I don't
Alright,
really
we're
care.
good.
We're only using first.
As
We're only
long
using
as you
first
just use
names.
first name, I'm good.
Yeah, first
Hello,
names and
everybody.
character names.
We're
Well, and most of the time we're gonna be calling each other by our character names. So.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's not
I'm
like
fine
I'm
with
really
using my first
saying
name. It's not even
Connor,
my real first name.
Connor, all of
CJ,
his middle
VJ,
names.
VJ.
hey guys.
Yeah.
What's up, Liam?
You are being heard right now by 0 people right now, but
Oh,
still.
let's
Awesome.
go.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm so nervous.
What's fucking happening?
Whoa, 0 people.
No.
Oh god.
Drama.
So famous.
Okay, we're gonna begin. So,
Hi, guys.
remember
Sponsored
you guys
by
are in
Everyone
the
shut up.
conference room.
And
Thank you, Zach. So remember
when we
you
get
guys
there,
are
we probably...
Liam,
Sorry. When we get there, we should
Okay.
probably introduce our characters to the stream. But yeah, go on, Nick.
Nobody's watching.
nobody's
Probably.
watching. They can figure it out. Okay, so
We can-
All right, everyone, shut up.
you guys are currently in the conference room of one of the conference rooms within the Cormier Institute of Magic. Don't want to do the full title; it's too much. But you guys are currently in there. You just figure out the cipher. What do you all want to do? All right, we'll start one by one. So, who wants to do stuff?
I'm
Hmm.
good.
Hold on. Can I
Isn't
go
there the
first?
student that we? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
So
Gyro, you have
have we all kind of reveled in the fact that we figured it out, or are we just now? It's now just snapped.
I think you guys have you guys have gone and you guys have been like, oh my god,
Well,
okay, so this is what the idea is. I think that's where we left off. But Gyro has something to say.
Sorry, are we still staying in the college, or is this sort of like, oh, we go back to Suzale and all that now?
No, you're currently in the college.
Currently in the college.
Still-
This is still the same.
College.
We've been in here for a while now.
Well, yeah, there was that student they were talking about.
hmm
I forget the name.
Jonix.
John.
Like John as Jono. Johns.
John as in Jono.
Fuck. Giorno.
I have a dream.
But
Okay.
yeah. So
I
yeah,
guess we should.
but he is currently on spring break.
Wait,
That is
yeah,
also
no.
something that was mentioned.
We have to wait anyways. There's nothing we can really do now.
Does that mean we should go get an inn, or we could wait? We're in Suzelle. We could just stay at my house.
Yeah, well,
I would propose we may want to invest in a way to open the way.
There is a.
Burning hands.
Exactly.
as
Does
much as
anyone
I
know
don't-
the spell themselves?
I don't know the spell myself, but I know someone who might.
What is the spell we're looking for?
Burning
Burning
hands.
hands.
My younger sister is a student at this academy, I believe, if not an alumni.
Hmm.
DM fact check.
I think she's in her final year.
It's like, oh shit.
Fact checker.
And it's
We
been a
also
while
need-
since I've
What
talked
does
to him,
Snoke
but,
say about this?
the headmaster here might be willing to help.
Well, if we're going back to Suzale, I could drop in at my father's estate and see if she's present, if she'd come with us.
Wait, we get to meet Dran's family?
You've
Well-
met
Oh,
my
that's
family.
incredible!
Web,
Oh,
you've met
shit.
my
I think
father.
we've only met
I
your
forgot
wife.
about that.
Guys, here's
No,
what-
you had dinner with his family. Well, you didn't have to. The only person you haven't met is you met his older brother Adonis, his father Alexandros, and his mother Rose, but you haven't met his. I think she's younger sister Selena. I believe that's her name.
I
Dran's the
remember
middle
you had
child.
nice silverware.
What I'm
Yeah, we noticed some forks were missing after that. Pwebs, care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't me. You know, like, it happens. Sometimes you lose it. Ooh,
Wasn't
no.
it?
Okay, fair.
Estate makes it sound so fancy. What does estate mean?
It's a
Um,
very big house, perhaps even bigger than this entire school. But that's a
Holy
stretch.
Scully.
My house is bigger, I assure you.
How
yes,
big are we talking?
at least 5 feet.
5 feet? Oh
I've
my
made,
god!
I've made sure the top of the house is the top of the spire is 1 foot taller.
5 foot is taller than me.
Oh
It's
my-
ginormous.
Some people are so easy to
Whoa.
impress.
Oh my god.
Using
Anyway,
my line of thinking.
perhaps we should get going now. I'm sure
I'm
the
8
staff
months
wants to
old.
clean this room.
We also need to figure out where this monolith is and where this path is.
Well, there's there's a lot of mountains outside of
So what we need to find out is if she frequented any locations during his time here at the college.
And another thing I was thinking of. I bumped into another old friend, Clouds. I'm thinking maybe he'll have a ring of spell storing on him that we might be able to borrow for a little bit.
That
We
might
don't
be
want-
true, but Lewin, how
don't-
do we know that she wasn't a recluse?
I don't know.
I'm
Well,
sorry to
we
cut
know
you off
the
there,
answer to that,
Wing.
but it's worth a try.
If nothing else, I have ways to make people bend.
You guys can still go
That
speak to the
sounds
demon.
kind of kinky.
Oh, of course.
Maybe
I'll
we
do
should,
that.
maybe we should go tell the dean what we've learned.
Well, maybe not what we've learned, but perhaps just question, not give answers.
Yeah.
If I can continue my thought,
Of
Yep.
course.
since we don't want to bring anyone else, as that would endanger them, we can find someone who has the Burning Hand spell and store it there. That way, it's just us in the sights. No one else.
Not a bad plan.
Yeah. The ring of spell storing would be a good idea.
So we're going to go talk to the dean again? Try and prod around
The
for
dean
more?
would be a good way to get information on, she's habits and, his travel plans and stuff.
Because you probably
But
would have to report.
whether or not,
Actually,
going to give you
did
any
we
more
end up-
insight.
Did we end up talking to Rook? Or was Rook not here, the illusion teacher?
I think Rook would
he was
be in the
currently
same
out.
boat.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have the Dean, Clouds, and I think those are the only two people that of significance in the school right now. Is that it?
Yeah, because no one took over the.
There's a few other
permanent position.
teachers.
Yeah, there's a few other unnamed teachers, I guess, right?
Yeah, like there is the Abjuration teacher who is named, but I also have an idea of who the evocation teacher is, which Burning Hands is an evocation spell. That's why he's been statted. Well, not statted, but he's been thought of.
It's fair.
Impressive.
So let's head to the dean's office then, and Dran will go to the dean's office.
Myrin will follow.
Victus will.
Bring me with
Dran,
you.
Myrin,
Victus
Sure.
is
Dran,
an
I guess,
Myrin,
I guess we'll all go to the
Was that
Dean's
a
office
Pwebs?
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
For
reason
sure.
for us to split up.
does anyone want to do
And-
anything other?
I think everybody's going because there's no reason for everybody to split off.
Yeah. That's
Plus, if we need to persuade
Um,
people, well, we all have our own ways.
Well, I
Nick,
could
who's-
talk
by the
to
way,
them
sorry,
until
we'll
they
be right
did. It would be annoying.
I can talk
I must
for
ask-
years.
I must ask. So, do we have a little minute moment while we're talking in the halls to conversate?
You have a
Because,
you have a
Victus,
walk to
something
conversate,
just-
yeah.
Victus, something just doesn't sit right with me when it comes to you. Like, every time I look at you, I just get this uneasy feeling.
I couldn't tell you why.
No reason why it would be weird.
I've never had anyone
I don't
else
know,
do
it
that
just-
before.
And the way you speak, it just seems so unsettling, as if you know something someone else does, or you carry yourself with this. You carry yourself with this head held high because the world will bend to me one way or the other. But the way I've seen the world, it's you have to make your own way in life. They're not going to hand anything to you.
Is it okay to say that I'm scared?
Oh, certainly.
It's
No one's holding it
fine.
against you.
The way that you explained that was very scary.
Apologies, let's just say the conditions of my employ have made things a bit different than the conventional man.
And
You're
what
using a
conditions
lot
would
of big
those be?
words that I don't understand.
Don't worry, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Make it
sure you
easy,
must all
even if you
understand.
can't
Working
it.
under the magician is a quite secretive job.
Can I try to make insight to see if I can figure out what's up with Victus? I want to like try to gauge his character.
Well, go right the fuck ahead.
Jesus.
Language.
I'm not gonna
15.
censor myself.
Victus,
You're
are
not
you
getting
going
paid
to
for
try
this.
to Victus, are you going to try to hide anything?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Not.
so you can roll deception.
So is he trying to hide that he's a vampire from me?
Yes.
Yeah, Victus,
damn
tell me
Certainly.
anything
Aha.
else you want to hide from him. Message me, so I know
Okay.
what to not give away.
Okay. So I will just quickly whip up a list.
So, of course,
Um,
yeah,
and
obvious ones. Anything else? Okay. So, Dran, what you can tell about him is, let me look at Victus's stats so I can describe him inversely. So he's frail but not too weak. He's definitely got a tiny little bit of strength to him. Nothing above average or a little bit above average.
Could I bench press him?
I mean, let me check his weight. I mean, considering that, what's your strength?
Yes, because that's information that we need to know. Yeah.
My strength is 17.
You don't do that. You don't do
I mean, yeah, definitely you could probably at least lift him, not bench press him.
Not yet.
Certainly try, probably.
Are you going for a PR, Dran?
But for him, he's just this. He's a little bit old, but you can probably pass that off as like N6. Nah.
Can I
Give him
gauge
that
how
one.
old he is, or do I have
Yeah.
a rough guess?
He appears to be, maybe old 40s, near maybe 50s, that kind of area. But his you don't know exactly why, but he's a little bit pale and just. But hey, lots of lots of eccentric people that dress in all black as being a noble and having to attend galas and stuff.
You must have taken a page out of Hollow's book.
like I know him somehow.
Well, you seem trustworthy enough. Suppose I have no reason not to trust you either. You haven't done anything outwardly threatening.
Honestly, I'm surprised you tried to attack me in the first place.
Well, we were in a very spooky clearing with a lot of spooky things, and you're quite spooky yourself. Is that racist?
Oh, no. Besides, who do you think was shooting at those things? Besides yourself,
Other than
of course.
me.
God?
Really, because God would use a conventionally sized crossbow?
Yes, he would.
Wait, who is God?
Depends on which.
I heard stories about him once.
Huh?
Doc, he's basically the big man upstairs that makes all the rules.
Wait,
Well,
there's
there's
an
a
upstairs to this place?
We passed by a stairwell 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, can I roll religion to explain God to Doc?
Yes, but it's going to happen off screen as you guys have finally made your way to the dean's office.
Thank God.
Doesn't go well.
Doc gets like a working understanding of
Oh,
like.
you're telling me there's a big
Oh.
bearded man in the sky who knows everything about me?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
he
basically
watches me when I'm sleeping?
And he
No,
knows
that's
when
He knows when you're awake.
Okay. Let's
Santa?
continue.
You guys get to the dean's office. Do you step in?
Yep. No,
Yeah.
I will knock and open the door.
So as you sort of knock and then immediately barge in, and she's like in the middle of come in. Oh, it's you again. Excuse me. And you can see she's talking to this. He's not like crazy tall. He's like 5'7", fire ganassi man. And excuse me a moment. These are some visitors to the school. They're investigating something, and with the you know who. And she sort of takes 2 fingers and like puts them to her forehead, pointing upwards.
What does that gesture supposed to mean?
And
That's
he
a
nods.
vaguely
And is like,
racist.
okay, I'll talk to you later. I'll just send you a message. And he, as you guys sort of shuffle all in, he like makes his way out, and he closes the door, and immediately the dean snaps the blinds closed behind her. How can I help you?
Well, we've done some poking around, as I tend to do in my line of work. And we've
Yes, your sword is very
uncovered
sharp.
a few things.
Oh, that's good to hear. Anything
And
you're
Dran will
willing to
take his
share?
notebook out of his coat and then pull out his quill. But we also have a couple other questions for you, if you don't mind.
Oh, I'll see what I can do. Yeah. And she sits down and she pulls out a small notepad herself.
Did she, when he was working here, did he ever make mention of if he took vacations, if any, where he went or what he did?
That is a good question.
Because
Vacations-wise,
well, I guess I can let you in on something here. We found a passage that talks about north of from the mountain, and we know from our experiences with him that he was from, I believe, Waterdeep or Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter. And so the mountains near that.
Claire, can you confirm that he was from Neverwinter?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he was from Neverwinter, and if he wants to go north of the mountains, if he's going to go somewhere, I'd assume he'd go somewhere close to there. So we're wondering if he ever made mention of any places he'd like to visit, or if he would hike or go anywhere in particular.
Or a monolith at any point.
Yes, because I'm sure the scribing and necromantic teacher makes mentions to monoliths on day-to-day basis.
I don't know. It's worth asking.
Someone's gonna have to tell me what a monolith is later.
It's really a giant stone pillar.
Please do not make me this frogman's teacher.
We're in a school after all, Victus. There's no better place.
You watch as she thinks about it for a moment and then immediately zips over to her filing cabinet, and then she flipping through a few files, pulls out one and opens up and I didn't mention it. He did take an inordinate amount of time for all his vacations. We do give ample time for all of the.
Please don't use big words and talk slowly. I'm a paladin.
I'm
a
translate.
Yes, so he took a lot of vacations. Of course, we allowed him to, but they were very long stretches, almost once a month, nearly. There was a few that he skipped, but
I'm assuming he's cost the school a fortune on substitutes.
Not really. I mean, before he disappeared, we did have another necromancy teacher, but they didn't last long.
Got it. Dran makes notes. Possible murder.
But for where he was going, you're probably going to need to talk to the Transportation Bureau in Suzale. Whether I don't know if he took, but by boat or by airship or what.
Did he ever talk about where he was going?
I mean, you're going to need to speak to Rook about that. He was the closest one with him.
Rook?
Rook is the illusion teacher.
Yeah.
Right? Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Is he in his office right now, or in his classroom?
No, he is out at the moment, but I think he'll be coming in a day before the students. That's what we suggest, at least.
Dran will reach into his coat and take out a two-sided coin. One side is stamped silver, and the other stamp's gold. The gold side has Timora, and the silver side has Dran's symbol of him being like a purple dragon knight and stuff like. Could you give this to him and let him know that I wish to speak with him?
To Rook?
Yes, please. When he gets back, please let him know that if he could come to my estate, I'd like to speak with him.
Okay, and she conjures her mage hand and sort of takes it from you. She places
Thank you.
in one of the drawers.
Could you have them bring that with you? Those are expensive to make.
Understandable.
Here, have my business card, but bring it back because we only have one.
Is there anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Yes, actually, there was one other thing. Has she taken anything out of like the archives of the school? Has he visited the library enough or taken things from the personal collection of the institution?
Well,
Stuff that wouldn't be accessible normally to students?
Well, almost everything that he borrowed that was found in his office, so I don't think there
Was
would
it
be
almost? Does that mean there was stuff that's still unaccounted for?
Well, yes, but anything that was unaccounted for was reported broken. Like, and she goes back over to the file and she takes it out and she places it on the desk and opens it up, and you can see this is the log of everything that he's taken out. Most of it is, biological diagrams and stuff and a few models, but only a few of them ended up broken. You can see here this small pseudo-dragon model got broken, but it was very fragile anyway.
I can see why he would take out a pseudo-dragon model. Good memories.
Yep.
Well, I think that about does it. Anybody else have anything to ask? And Dran's like flipping through his notebook, looking through like old case files to see if anything's linked.
Was there anything... was there any place around the school that she congregated during any of his breaks, maybe?
He was one of the teachers that stayed in his classroom, but I mean, and she sort of pulls out this small slab of stone, like a circular slab of stone, and she sort of presses her hand to it, and okay, it should be unlocked now. You can go take a look in there if you need anything.
His
Thank
classroom?
Yes.
What floor would that be on?
That would be on the second floor, just and it's on the far side of the school. It's marked necromancy, so you should be easy to find.
Thank you.
Do you know if he spent any time privately with any students? Or had an
Spicy.
extracurricular? Gran? That's not what I meant.
Right, sorry, my wife's been
Not
trying to get me
sure
to read her
about
letters.
this.
Are you?
Well, I'm just... If he spent any time with students...
He had his favorite students, but, when he was asked about it, it was mostly just tutoring. You know how star students are, they always want to get ahead or, learn stuff beyond the curriculum. So, and he was happy to teach them.
How ahead would you say?
Well, one of these students, one of his very favorite students. Here, let me check the name.
Also, how many heads did they have?
She's checking the name. I'm going to check the list of names she gave me for the missing students.
If you remember, all the missing students were from the Conjuration.
Yeah, they're all Conjuration students. Could you actually put them in chat? Just so I could...
No, there's... Are there actual names for them, or was it just...
There is now.
Okay.
Name generator, quick.
Hurry. We need you.
So
You're our only hope.
Please Google.
So we're gonna start off with the.
Oh, my legs! Holy fuck!
How?
I feel like Nicholas is just gonna click generate and then copy the entire pasted names.
No, that's a Pokemon name. Hang on.
It says here one of the students was named Bulbasaur.
It was so sad when Pikachu was sacrificed.
Such a shame, really, when the star student Pincier was eliminated.
Torn
Well,
apart by
yeah.
demons.
Yeah.
He
Such a
also
shame.
did take, I believe his name was Getsis with him. That was sad.
Hmm.
Okay.
Or an eye patch a lot. Kind of a weird one.
Yes, one of his favorite students, Mian. I don't know. It's
It's pronounced somehow.
one of his favorite students finished the entire course in half the time that it has taken. She was very, very skilled.
Wait, it was a she? Hmm.
Yeah,
No.
you got something against women?
No, I'm saying a male and a female spending a lot of time alone together.
If I may,
Are you serious?
I have to cover all the bases.
if I may, Madam Dean,
Mhm.
did she have an office among the staff?
Well, most of the teachers used their classrooms as their offices as well.
Right. But did she have any special privileges of the sort?
Well, as the necromancy teacher, he was, allowed to, any of the donated bodies. So there is the cold storage for them if you like to go down there and check. Although that was during his missing. During the week he went missing, we did investigate.
Donated.
Please, if you would.
Okay, yes, and she picks up the slate once again and presses her hand to it. That should also be unlocked, and that will be on the third floor as well, and it should be at the very end of the hall.
Thank you so very kindly, Madame Dean.
I'm always here to help.
Well, I'd like to go to his office. I don't know if anybody wants to go check out the cold storage.
I will.
I want to go to the cold storage. There's
Of
dead
course,
things there.
of course you do.
Plebs, don't steal all the toenails.
I'll
Oh,
go.
damn
I'll
it.
keep an eye on the bird.
Well,
I don't trust him, so I'll
What is in the cold
Fine.
storage?
Let's go.
What's up, Liam?
For the headmaster. Who was that man in the office when we arrived? The Fire Ganassi.
Oh, that was
The teacher.
Anthony Relathon. Yes, he is the evocation teacher.
Good to know.
Actually, one more question. With all the different schools of magic that are in study here, is a professor assigned to them like a housemaster, someone they can go to as like their assigned homeroom teacher?
Well, you major in one of the schools of magic, and then you can take any minor course that can be even tangentially related. That's why scribing was so necessary to get one of the other teachers to take, as it is one of the most popular.
Yes, of course.
What is cold storage?
It's a
I think
place
that
where
can be
people
answered
store
later.
But not
I thought he
one.
was gonna ask what is scribing, but that's so much of a better question.
Now,
I want to go to cold storage. It sounds like a new place that I've never seen before.
now,
Well, you're gonna
I
see
believe that's all the
there,
questions we
Doc.
have. So shall we stop pestering our very gracious host, and shall we disseminate to our
Sure.
respective destinations?
I believe so.
Thank you so very much for your time, Madam Dean.
Is there a bowl of candy or like pens on your desk?
There is a small mug, and you see it kind of worn, but it says like something like 40 and flirty, like something that's not quite right. And it's just filled with fountain pens.
I'm gonna try to take one without her noticing.
Take a
Yeah,
what?
so you
Can I roll to notice what he's doing?
Can I roll to
Alright,
help?
beat my sleight
Dran?
of hand. Will I get advantage? Hell yeah, I'm gonna grab
Yeah,
over
let's
Pwebs
go.
too.
Pwebs helping.
Are you?
What would I have
Nice.
to roll? What would I have to
So-
roll to like notice and stop?
What's your passive perception?
13.
Then you don't notice.
Damn
Let's
it.
give
So,
you a high five, Dran.
so like Dran like sort of fumbles and intentionally nearly knocks it off the desk, but as he catches it, he like slips two of them into his head. His hands onto Pwebs.
You hear an obnoxious clicking sound as we leave.
It's not a click pen.
Shit.
It's a fountain pen where you literally it's like a ballpoint pen where it's literally, or it's like a regular pen where it's just the tip is always out and you sort of write with it.
Did we hear the clicking of Pwebs chewing on the metal casing?
Yes, you do.
So
And there's a few like writings on the wall, but they're all like spelt wrong.
It's like Pwebs is here, but it's like was it WA said?
Here it's like the hearing with your ears.
Yeah.
Don't start that.
Yeah.
Alright, and a fountain pen has been added.
And what's been added to Victus? Disappointment.
Fountain pen spell storing.
Well, Victus won't know won't happen.
Yeah. Oh god.
Really, with all the writing on the wall, he's not going to figure it out.
Nah.
Well, he knows Pwebs can do it. He just doesn't know how.
Exactly.
I didn't say I was disappointed for the stealing. I said I was
He's probably
disappointed.
figured out that it's like that's probably where she got it. It's like, but he doesn't know that Dran has one.
That's
Dran's tucked it into his pocket. So if we're splitting the party, who's going where? Because I want to go to the She's office.
I'll be looking into cold storage.
Yeah, me too. I
I
want
mean,
to
they're
go
both-
see the code.
They're both on the top floor. They're like right next to each other, basically.
Okay.
Whoa.
So you could all just investigate both. But I mean, it works better. It sounds like most people want to go to the cold storage.
Yeah, let's just
So-
start there, and then.
I will go to the office. I'll go to the office first.
Okay, well
Okay,
then
so-
I'm going with Dran then.
I'll go with
No,
that too.
leave him to his own devices.
Dran, Alewin,
Do
and
that.
Myrin going to the office. Everybody else is going to the cold storage.
Yeah.
So we'll start there first.
Okay, we need to make sure that Dran's not alone, or else this could be the end of the world.
Yeah, maybe.
All
I
right.
wonder if there's any secret puzzles inside the desk. Bam!
So you guys,
What about all the toys I throw across the room?
so you guys head up to the third floor and walking past Dran, Alewin, and not Pwebs, Myrin head into the office, and the rest of you head over to the cold storage, which she's classroom is just like one of the regular doors with a metal plaque on it that just reads necromancy, and then room whatever number, it's like 205 or something, and so you head over, and there's this metal door at the very end of the hall that when you guys approach, the seal over the handle sort of glows and then fades away, and as you sort of let yourselves in, immediately it's colder, and you can just see basically you know like how a morgue is, where you just pull out, where it's like the drawers and then you pull it out and the body's there, and they're all tagged and numbered.
Yeah.
And it's very, very clean. There is an obvious cleaning supplies cabinet in the far left corner.
I'd like to use a use of Eyes of the Grave.
Okay.
It's
So that, well, I guess I don't know how long it'll be until the end of my next turn.
6 seconds?
But
so as you
I'll be
activate
able
Eyes
to
of the Grave,
see any undead within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover or protected from divination magic.
well, they're technically all behind total cover at the moment, but if you open up some drawers, you'll be able to tell if they're undead.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay.
Pwebs is writing "get well soon" on like dead bodies.
Like carving them into the skin with the
No, with the pen.
with the fountain pen.
The pen. Yeah.
Doc's
No,
eyes are
pen.
wide open as he's like curled up, shivering in a corner.
This fountain pen's like got a blade on it.
Why did we bring the
You
frog?
etching in.
Do you want to?
Oh no, I
maybe
didn't
go
choose
to-
So-
him.
So you guys sort of go through a few of the bodies. Most of the bodies are unanimated, but some of them you open them up and you see that they're like gagged and strapped down, And so, yeah, and Victus is like, yep, that one's undead.
Well,
Well,
that's concerning.
they're waking up from their naps.
Oh,
Yeah.
you poor sweet child.
Right away.
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh, you
Pwebs is
poor,
going after like
poor sweet child.
Is Plebs going after some of the zombies? Like, can I sign your cast?
Oh yeah, that's 100% happening.
Yeah, some of them do have casts.
Start acting
Probably,
aggressive and shambling towards us, or are they just?
it's probably
kinda sitting
like a
there?
combination of leather straps and bandages, just trying to keep any of like the really broken limbs together.
They now also say Pwebs was here.
Pray to
They
God
keep
she never comes
undead
back.
in here.
I pity the day when that pen runs out of ink.
Yeah.
God. She's just gonna try to start carving with the blade.
Oh no.
I'd like to try and like investigate any of the confirmed undead for anything unusual.
Okay, make a investigation check works.
Anyone want to help?
I'll help.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Or
I think if Pwebs help, that would give him
Pweb-
disadvantage.
Yeah, true. Plus Pwebs
Shit.
is busy.
It clearly seems like it.
Oh yes.
What's your roll?
13 with advantage.
Okay.
Did I
So
locate
as you
anything?
sort of inspect them, you find like the like most of them have like a collar on them with a tags, with a sort of a tag slot in it, and then you sort of pull out the tag and you read it, and it's like the name of the person and then the student that animated it.
Well, interesting. That's not good.
Oh. Do the tags somewhat match the ones we found in the well?
No, they're the tags you found were made of metal, but the ones on the bodies are like parchment paper.
Okay.
I think.
Hold on, I'm
The
just
toe
reloading.
tag.
Things blipped and went screwy.
So they're all toe tagged?
Neck tagged.
Collar tagged.
Doc kind of like stands up as he's just kind of like shivering a bit still, but he's a lot less.
Wait, don't
Sort of
frogs
cold
like
shut.
don't frogs just stay perfectly still when they get cold and they hibernate?
Yeah.
That's the idea, but he's
They
trying
have,
to
like,
move
anti-gravity.
around.
It's trying not to fall asleep.
He's kind of like arms just like wrapped around him as he's like he's still like wrapped up in a ball, but he's like rocking back and forward.
Gyro
This isn't even
gets
shivering for shit.
out of the room.
Shunsu looks at him and just like he just picks him up like with his hands like extended and like with both
Like
hands
the way you
extended
pick up a dog that just peed on the floor, just like holding
yeah,
it up.
exactly. And just puts him outside delicately and puts him outside. And just like
Probably wise, since some frogs have a defense mechanism of peeing on things. Is that dog's defense mechanism, by the way?
Yeah.
Just anything that picks him up that he feels threatened by, he tries to pee on.
Yeah. As Shunsu picks him up, fucking Doc starts straining a bit.
I face him
Get him out,
away
get him
from
out,
me.
get him out, get him out, get him out.
I face him away from me and still hold him like
There's a little
arms
bit of,
fully
like-
extended, and then just place him outside, and then
The
walk
pee
back.
is phrasing on the way out.
Alright.
I don't even let him down. I just drop
It's
him.
not even shivering a little as this is all going on.
Thank you.
Yeah, not bad.
So as you, so we're gonna flip over to Dran, Alewin, and Myrin in she's classroom, where
What's G's office space like? Like what's like his
So-
desk area?
so his desk is so basically the door in is in the back of the room, and you can see it's basically tables of two rows of 3 chaired tables with an aisle down the middle, and
Is it
then
like a chemistry
G's
lab?
desk is off to the left at the front, and there's basically just this like curving chalkboard that runs basically from where his desk starts to all the way around to the other side.
Is there anything
See, it's
written
been
on the
wiped
chalkboard?
clean.
Okay. Well, that answers that.
Is his desk still have clutter on it or?
No. as you looked through the whole box.
What's his chair? What's his chair like?
So you remember the chair that the dean was sitting in, where I guess I didn't describe it, but it's like kind of this tall, high back leather chair. But it doesn't have like wheels or anything. It's just literally basically this just armchair.
Does it
that
swivel?
Doesn't swivel.
All right. Duran's gonna take out his hooded travel cloak and put it on, and he's gonna try to do some method acting to get into the mindset of she.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm
gonna go sit in She's chair and like do the Emperor Palpatine interlace my finger thing.
Oh my god.
And
Is
while he's
someone
doing
playing
that,
or is someone playing Legend of Zelda? I heard something like that.
and
I think
well,
I heard something on CJ's end.
so while Dran is getting into the method,
Muted.
he's doing method acting. I'm gonna just
Okay.
ask Myrin.
Something necromancy. Something dax.
Dead,
So
dead parents, dead sister.
so Myrin,
Yes.
what's your fascination with she?
Well, the reason why I'm fascinated, as you say, against him is that he destroyed my village, which was all nice and dandy. So there's that, and also, while I was currently on a hunting mission to just retrieve food for my village or whatnot, by the time I came back, my entire village was slaughtered. So I kind of have it out for him, if that makes sense.
I should have killed him.
And how long ago should you have killed him?
4 years ago.
Was he evil 4 years ago?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I was very evil 4 years ago.
Okay, Dran, shut up.
Who is this Dran you speak?
You're already part of the party. You're telling Dran to shut up. How natural.
Oh, God.
I'm sure he'd be very offended if he heard that.
Nick, can I do an Arcana check on the classroom to see if there's any like lingering magical effects in here?
Arcana
help
would
with-
more be understanding something magical. To
Okay.
find lingering
So I guess
magical stuff would be
investigation.
investigation.
Okay,
To
and
I have
can
a plus. I have a plus
If
4
you-
to investigation.
So do I. But I also have a thing that's Hunter's Bane that I have advantage on investigation checks about undead creatures.
All right. So I guess we'll both do it then.
Yeah.
So 15. Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
That's first natural 20 of the session.
Big
Uh,
Muy bueno.
So, Myrin, as you take a look around, and Alaywin is helping as well. You guys are, checking in the tables and everything, and under them, looking for any like hidden writing or
I'm
anything.
gonna go through all the desk drawers.
Yeah, probably Dran, looks through all the desk drawers and
He's
everything.
pulling the drawers out, turning them upside down, and shaking them.
But yeah, actually, Dran, as you pull one out, it doesn't come out all the way. You literally, as much as you try to like wiggle it and like try to finesse it out, it just does not budge.
You know what this means.
It means that the paladin can't do something
Hey.
physical.
Dran, maybe don't. Maybe
What
think
was that? I
before
was
you
too
act.
busy ripping this. I was too busy ripping this drawer out of the desk.
Chris, I'm gonna stand back just a little bit in case it's hexed or something and it explodes.
So, Dran, as you rip the drawer out, you find and you look at it fully, you find that there was a little switch hidden in the back.
Oh, well, I'm gonna reach into the cavity and see what was behind it.
So as you reach down, you
God.
feel like a second, you feel something,
Please don't be a spider. Please don't be a spider.
yeah, there's a few like cobwebs, but not spider webs, and there's a small metal box in there.
All right,
I think
Dran,
I found a Laywin's. I think I found She's stash of bubble gum. I'm gonna pull it out.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm gonna take over here.
She seems like
with
the
Myrin?
bubblegum type person.
Oh yeah,
Dran,
he does.
why don't you stand back? Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Because last time you destroyed the cipher.
Unless
Luckily,
they're
we're at a
unless
magic
it's where a
school.
collection of jousting cards.
If that's the case, then I'll let you keep them.
Woo!
But
Just step back, Dran.
If you have a
Okay.
Sir Percival, I need one.
I'm gonna pick up the box and just look at it for any runes or anything carved into the box.
You're trying to find. Are you trying to find stuff that's okay?
It's
First,
like-
investigation check, and then an Arcana check to see if you can find if it's anything magical. Investigating it, it's definitely locked, and it's definitely by magical means.
Okay. And anything
As
carved
there is
on
no
the box?
keyhole. There is with a 23, you're definitely able to find a small ring of like they're so small. You don't even know how he carved these, or even if he did, but they are tiny ring of arcane runes around what would be the lock, but there's just no keyhole and it's just a smooth plate instead.
All right, Deacon.
Can I take a look at those? Can I do an Arcana check on them?
Yeah, and I pass it to She after pointing out the runes in the first place.
All right.
So, Myrin, you take a look at it. Looking at the runes, you know some arcane script, but it's not the best. But this is definitely like some sort of detection spell. Perhaps it's looking for a specific person, or maybe like a racial thing, or even like fingerprints, maybe.
Oh, okay.
What happens if you shake the box?
Dran, I swear to God, if you try and shake this box, I will break your finger.
I'm not saying I should shake it. Maybe you should shake it. See if there's anything actually inside of it. What if it's just an
I
empty
am-
box?
Hey guys, I could identify it for you.
Thank you, Deacon. That would be very helpful.
That would actually be really helpful. Thank you, Deacon.
Identify.
What was that?
Deacon.
So
That was not
yeah,
Deacon.
as
What
cast,
did you do to my boy?
My boy. Hey guys.
Is he
but
Deacon. What's he gonna do? A kickflip?
he's a little bit older. He's going through kobold puberty.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Who gave Deacon wizard weed?
Dropped.
Wizard weed.
But
You're dead, Leywin.
Deacon reveals that the magic that imbues the lock is detecting for fingerprints specifically.
Okay.
Do we have one of She's fingers?
Oh yeah, because he's just gonna leave one of those lying around.
I don't know. I'm gonna check in the drawers for his fingers. Because he must have a failsafe to open the box in case he loses his hands.
Well,
as Tran, you look through all the drawers you pulled out, you actually do find a hand in one of the drawers, like a rotting hand.
Oh.
Can I close the fingers into like a pointing hand and like just like touch it to the box?
Hold on.
Yeah.
This is a test.
I'm gonna set it down before backing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back a bit.
So, as Dran, you sort of hold out the finger with your own hand, and as the finger presses to the box, the runes flash a minute, or not a minute, like for a moment, and then you watch as a metal blade shoots right through the finger, and then slinks back into the box.
Well,
Right.
I'm glad that
Well-
none of us tried to do that.
I gotta hand it to you, box. That was pretty handy.
Oh my God, Dran, jump out the window.
What? Okay. Are there any windows in this room?
There is. There is along the wall that doesn't have the door on it. There is 3 large bay windows.
What floor are we on?
The third.
We're on the third.
I'm not gonna jump. That would kill me. paladin or not, I'd be.
Yeah, you're
glad.
about 100. You're about 120 feet off the from the school is about 120 feet from the lake, and then you're on the third story, which is like what, another 15 or something, or no, maybe like 25. I don't know.
If we were to look out the
it's
window, would we be looking at anything in particular?
Is it a straight look down to the lake, or is it like a courtyard?
Down to it's down to the lake, but is there? I don't know if there is. There might be a city on the other side of the lake. I'm unsure.
Haha, we got him, boys. We confused the DM. Yeah.
Oh,
If
that's
we
not
need
very hard to do, I
fingerprint,
think.
and we're
So
just
we
Oh, we
can
can
put a
roll
sheet
with
of gold.
advantage forever.
Yay!
What happens if we cast a spell magic on the box?
It explodes.
I don't think we have.
What
dispel magic.
happens if we cast Dispel Box?
Fair point. Didn't think about it like
It
that
just
till now.
stops existing.
So,
Wait, this is a metal box, right? What happens if we tried to like cut through it with like a heat metal spell or something?
I would assume that it
your funeral.
would not cut.
Well, Deacon, you cast Identify. Does the box have any warding magic on it that protects it?
DM.
It was not specifically protected against like harmful attacks.
Dran,
Alright, so-
Dran starts to pull his sword from his sheath.
Okay, Myrin definitely backs up.
Before we try that, why don't
Okay, Dran
we
slowly puts the sword away.
why don't we try some of the bodies in cold storage? Who knows?
You think he would have coded it to a specific body?
Maybe there's one that was worked on by his favorite student.
Yeah,
or
but
something.
she's been gone for a year. How do we know they still have the same stiffs in the storage?
We
I
don't.
mean,
We
it's
just have to
necromancy.
find out. We have to
put
just
them back
try.
together, kill them again. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
But wouldn't they start to decay after? Because I remember reading something somewhere, and I don't know if this is true or not. But don't corpses usually disintegrate after enough times of having necromancy cast upon them?
Well, I
Well,
mean, if she's as bad as you're talking about, then he might only have needed to cast it once.
Well, what if there's a way to reset the lock, so we could bind a new fingerprint to it?
Perhaps. Oh,
Okay, well,
yeah.
first of all,
with
what's
your
your email
Arcana roll,
address? So we can say
you would probably, with A from the Arcana check and B from the Identify spell, you guys would know that the word that is on it, it's magic. It's not exactly technology that can be, reset. It's not an iPhone.
Yeah.
It's not the
what's your
fingerprint
email
scanner that it's just like you go into the settings and you can, add whatever fingerprint you want. It's you have to cast a new, you have to cast
you have
a
to
new
put another
one
magic
on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So why don't we try the bodies in the cold storage first?
All right, let's go next door.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you guys are heading out, you can see Shunsu carrying this pissing grung
Don't ask.
just
Okay.
out of the cold storage. And as you guys make your way in, you just sort of see Victor sort of inspecting the bodies and Pwebs going through systematically writing on all of the casts and on the bodies and stuff.
Well, hi
Get this bird to
guys.
stop.
I'm expressing myself creatively.
You don't
You
get her
don't
to
do that.
stop. You just let her do it.
They're
Yeah.
just taking a long nap, and I'm just,
Webs.
giving them a little thing to wake up to.
Stop.
Gentlemen,
Don't.
gentlemen, what can I help you with?
We have this magic box that opens with a fingerprint, and we're just wondering if any of these bodies.
And
have
we
that
have
fingerprint.
corpses that aren't dead.
Well, they're dead, but they're
Wait,
No,
I'm dead, you say.
dead.
Drant's pulling his sword from the sheath again.
don't.
No.
Okay, puts it back.
I like the idea that Doc's just still out there. They just passed by. I'm like, okay.
I feel like he was like sat out. He was like kind of sitting like a dog, like just waiting for this bastard to come back.
Yeah, he's kind of just sitting there waiting for everyone.
Is he tied to the bike rack?
Oh,
There's no bike rack on the third floor.
Yes, there is.
Right.
Flying bike racks.
The broomstick rack.
Anyway,
Alright. Yeah, let's.
I've noticed these particular undead seem to have a tagging system. Who they were and who they were raised by. I'm guessing you're looking for someone in specific?
Is there a log
I don't know.
in the room of like which patients were taken to which classroom? Is like a ledger?
There was no ledger in the cold storage, nor was there one in the classroom.
Is there any
we don't-
staff members out in the hallway nearby?
Not in the hallway, but there you did pass by some other classrooms.
I'm gonna go poke my head into one of the classrooms and ask if they have like a way of like a record keeping of when the bodies were taken out.
Which classroom do you want to go into?
I'm gonna go look for the conjuration because that's the one where the students are missing.
Okay, yeah, that is one of the ones on the 3rd floor. So, as you,
I'm gonna look back through the tagged corpses to see if any of them have the favorite student as Razor.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look through that as well.
Yeah, there is one. The body's name is it's a half elf woman. That all of them are dressed in basically just basic robes, and you see that the shoulder was casted up, but the name was
Who?
What?
Oh, that was CJ.
He said he'd BRB anyways, so.
Alright.
As you were saying?
Yeah, the name is Sethra Nev, and then the student, of course, is Jonix.
Alright. So, I'm gonna take the box, take the corpse's finger on the right pointer finger, and just put it right on the box, on the iPhone.
The iBox.
The iBox.
So as you place the finger, once again, you see this needle-like blade shoot right through and knock the fingernail right off.
Alright.
Oh, CJ's gone.
Yes.
I didn't realize.
Oh dear, that's not fun.
It's shooting a spike through the finger.
Yeah, and then they retract back in.
Try a toe.
Alright, I try a toe.
Same result, except this time the fingernail is, because the toenail is split right in half.
Nice.
Oh, this is making me squeamish.
I have this is like out of game, but this is reminding me of the beginning of how this all started with castrations.
Oh
boy.
What if that's the key
Right.
to opening the box?
We have to go to our roots.
The foreskin
Leave
print
no
match.
stone unturned.
Right.
Victus, you have healing spells, correct?
Indeed.
I put my hand on the box. Or finger or whatever.
Oh no.
My finger on the box.
Wouldn't you have needed to touch the box first to bind it as your fingerprint, unless she has photographic knowledge of what your hand looks like down to the most minute detail?
I don't know.
Lewin,
Maybe he just has to
you
think
need
of
to Lewin, you need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit. Nice.
Oh, I'm proficient in them, so.
Here we go.
Hey.
Oh, CJ's back.
So,
Okay.
Lewin, you're able to, you see the runes light up, and you feel it prick your finger, and you're able to pull back. You're only going to take half damage.
All right.
Ooh,
As it still gets into your into your finger, but it doesn't go all the way through.
Yeah.
So you take a total of 3 points of damage.
Does he
Okay, and
keep
I
his nails?
have
Yes.
Definitely bleeding.
points, so I haven't actually lost any hit points. Well, it's not me. It's not my thing.
DM, is the wound openly bleeding?
It's bleeding.
Victus is visibly uncomfortable.
Oh yeah.
Do I?
Making you hungry?
Do we notice this?
Yeah. Do we notice?
Gyro, what did you miss?
What? Okay, yeah. Does anyone notice that?
Do not open the box.
He said visibly.
Yeah, he.
What?
CJ, do you know what the for what box we're referring to?
I'll fill him in.
No.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Yeah.
I do go to Victus, little bit under my breath, and like, you okay? Something wrong?
Nothing.
Don't
Fine.
worry, I'm sure we'll find the hand eventually.
Are you a little squeamish, doctor?
I've done surgery before. Why would I be squeamish?
I don't know. I don't know you.
I don't know your laugh.
I don't know you.
Have I found the classroom yet?
Yeah. You're. Yeah. So as you come in, you can see that there is a conjuration. He is. So as you walk in, you see a human man taking off like a raincoat, and sort of he hangs it over the back of his chair, and he's he clearly has like just come in.
Excuse me, sir.
So this long blonde-haired man, human man, sort of whips around, and you see he's got like these like piercing blue eyes. Oh, can I help you?
Yes, Lord Liagmar of House Liagmar. I'm with the. I'm not here on official business. I'm here because of a thing. Can I ask you some questions?
Gal Cairn, conjuration wizard, conjuration teacher. Even.
What's that in writing so I can write it down?
GAL, and then KAIRN.
Hang on. Met
I'll put it.
What's his first name, or did he only give me?
That's an RN. Yeah, that is his first name.
RN. Karen.
Yeah.
All right.
Karen.
Gal Karen.
All right, Mr. Galkaren. Did you work with She in any regards when he was a professor here?
Yeah, but I was hired this year, unfortunately, so I haven't had much in the way of, speaking with him. I am an alumni myself, though.
Okay. Do you know anything? How much do you know about the cold storage here on this floor? Is there a ledger where, when a teacher brings a body out to be used in a class or a demonstration, do they have to sign it out like they do, like books in a library?
No, I have no. I am the conjuration teacher. I deal with summoning and teleportation.
What, you don't conjure up a dead body every now and then?
No, that is almost entirely him. There's an overlap between conjuration and necromancy spells, but yeah, no, I don't. I have no knowledge of anything with the necromancy.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah, sure.
Little do we know he was actually in love with She.
Wow.
He was jealous of the student
progressive.
staying up his head.
The plot thickens.
Whoa.
He seems like he's telling the truth.
Maybe
You
so does
think that
she.
he's probably not involved with anything necromancy-wise.
All right. Are you responsible for all the conjuration students that stay here at the school?
Absolutely, I am. Absolutely, I am.
So, if you're their homeroom teacher, would you tell me a little bit about the ones that went missing?
I was hired this year. I have no connection to the previous ironically, that's why my predecessor was fired, was due to his students going missing. In my belief that he wasn't connected, but
So do you don't know anything about these missing students?
I don't know. I mean, I can, I really have nothing, no connections whatsoever with them.
Do you have like an assigned seating plan of where these students sat, or if they have lockers or dorm rooms here on campus?
Well, there's no dorm rooms on campus. Those are dorms are within Suzail, but for storage, for their belonging storage, they were given their belongings were kept at the back of the classroom. That's what I was told, at least.
Are there cubby holes?
There are, but all of their stuff has been returned to their families, as they've been missing for nearly a year
Do
now.
any of these families live in Suzail?
I don't know. Again, what I'm telling you is what I've been told.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, and I'll shake his hand and then go back to the cold storage.
Oh, all right. Thank you very
Well,
much.
Blue-eyed and Blondie isn't any help. What? You guys figure anything out yet?
No, except that the corpses don't seem to open the box, and neither does Elewin impaling himself.
All right. Put the box on the ground and give me a wide space. It's time to do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh no.
I'm gonna leave the room.
Must you?
Pwebs is just gonna cheer Dran on. Just like
Thank you, Pwebs. At least somebody gets it. And Dran draws his sword and like lines it up like he's gonna
Can I have the
split it like an
box
axe.
after you're done with it?
Sure. Which
I
half
want
do
to
you
put
want?
cool stuff in it.
Sure. Dran's gonna like. Is
You
there,
might not
is there
get
a
it
seam
back.
on the box, like seeing which way it opens, or is it just
There-
like a sealed metal cube?
There is an obvious theme, yes.
I'm gonna set the box upright so the seam is like running parallel with the line of my sword.
I'm gonna go check.
I'm
on
gonna try to like brute force it open at the seam.
I'm gonna go check on Doc, and then he's gonna leave the room because, yeah, no, either Dran's probably gonna explode.
So both Elewin and Shensu leave the room.
Victus is just watching with interest.
Does Shensu close the door on? Wait, this is a very important question. Does Shensu close the door on his way out?
Yes.
I want to watch. I want to watch.
I don't.
I
so,
think with that,
so like Shensu tries to go to close the door, but like Elewin sort of props it open and he's like peering in.
Shensu, just turn the corner. Just go a little bit that way.
So you're not Elewin. Dran, as you bring your longsword in two hands just above your head and you swing down, you like close your eyes, like you strike it and you just hit the corner of the box, and the box goes like shooting off and like slams into one of the drawers containing one of the zombies, and you hear a little bit of rattling.
Seriously, just get out of
Sorry.
the way. I'll do it.
Sorry, my hands are cold. One more time. I promise I got it this time. I swear I'm a
No.
professional.
No.
Let me take it back, and we'll go back.
Wait, can't Doc see it from there as well? Like he's
One of the
just like
zombies had direction. Don't worry about it. It's dealt with.
Doc is just outside the door too, right? So he can also see
Yeah,
what's
he can
happening?
absolutely hear it. So, Dran, you're about to go swing, but Gyro just snatches the box and you just bang right into the ground.
Oh, I have to sharpen that later now. Thanks.
So, Gyro, you're able to take the box, and with a little bit more precision, you go straight for one of the hinges and crack right into it, and you're able to it's half that hinge is now like half broken. It's still like holding on, but with a little bit of strength, maybe you can now get in and just like pry it open.
There.
Give it here. Maybe I can rip it apart.
Wasn't it?
Can I? Gyro, if you'd give me the box, maybe I could pry it open with my muscles.
I can help you now.
All right, you take that end. I got this end.
All right. On the count of 3.
Give me a roll with advantage.
Dran, athletics with advantage.
Athletics with advantage. Do I have a proficiency in athletics? I
You're
do.
a paladin.
You should.
He is, soldier background, definitely.
Sounds like Dran.
I mean, if you want me to do it, I have 4 in athletics.
Just cheer me on. I'll pry this thing open like a clam.
Okay.
Do
Dran,
it.
Dran, you're our man.
Dran. Okay, you did average.
So as
My-
you
my hands are cold.
both pull on it, you're
Yeah,
able to
yeah,
snap
you're,
the second lock off, the broken lock completely open, and the case bends just a little bit, and you're able to see what's inside now.
What
Is
if
there
it was
anything
just
inside, or has it been
glassy?
empty the entire time?
You see a few bags that are used to store herbs in them, as well as
I knew it.
a smoking pipe.
But no
Nice.
gun.
Contraband. Oh,
I knew it. I knew she was
But
was a leaf
that's
head.
just your first view in. There might be stuff underneath, like the bags, or something might even be written
I'm
on
gonna turn the
the
box upside
pipe.
down and pour its contents onto the ground.
It's dark in the cold storage, just so you know.
I will use
Vision.
thaumaturgy to create a light.
Yeah, that I guess. Yeah, well, it's more like sparks that you can sort of just keep
I
up,
will,
and it's
I
just
will conjure a ball of fire in my hand like a flashlight.
okay. But yeah, Dran sort of starts providing at least a little bit of dim light, or at least a little bit more dim light, so you
Like
guys can.
He's using his index finger and a thumb like a lighter.
I'll
So
cast thaumaturgy on the flame he's made to make it brighter.
okay. So it puffs up even brighter, and as you
Wait, this is an illusion.
as you sort of look down at the case, you see two bags, two unmarked bags that are definitely filled with something, as well as a wooden polished wooden smoking pipe, and there is a small there's a small note inside.
She's been getting into the sticky icky. I see it, and he's holding the bag
Yoink
up.
the note.
He's holding one of the bags up in the light and looking at it really closely.
Yeah, what is
Invictus is gonna grab the note.
At this point, I'm gonna go back in the room.
Can I make a nature check to see if this plant is what I think it is?
Yeah, I'm walk back in and say,
DM?
what'd you find?
So, Drain, you open up the bag, and Victus, as you're reading the note, it seems to be actually like an invoice for the contents. So it is one actually decently expensive, like 15 gold smoking pipe, and then he spent 30 gold on bags of powdered Dream Whisper.
Is this hallucinogenic?
Oh. I'm afraid it is, Fred.
Should I not be sniffing the bag?
Tears
then?
are
Not if you
most
don't.
likely.
It's like Dred's like about to like take a big whiff, and he like slowly moves the bag away from his face.
I'll
can
take the bag from him.
Here,
You
take
can make wisdom or nature checks, or survival, I guess, to identify what Dream Whisper does.
Ooh, I'll make a survival check. 17.
So, Dran, since you've been learning about, being a better person and being less racist, you've learned more about. You've been you learned a little bit about Drow culture, just as a sort of thing, and you know that Dream Whisper. You know that Dream Whisper is specifically is a type of mushroom specifically grown in the Underdark, used by Drow, and has sorific effects, which means it is used as basically a relaxant, and it can induce sleep.
Oh fuck!
She's been smoking serotonin to sleep.
Melatonin.
Taking melatonin.
Serotonin.
By the way,
Serotonin makes
is
you
Elewin's
happy.
hand wound still open?
A little bit. He's probably
can I make a medicine
probably
check
at
to patch
least
him up?
like try to clog it, or like wrapped it up even a little bit.
Can I make a medicine check to doctor?
I mean, yeah.
Go ahead, doctor.
Can I doctor it, please?
Yeah.
Dran's gonna stick his pinky in one of the bags and like stab it on his tongue.
Oh no.
Well, no.
16.
Like,
Dran, make a
aren't I
saving throw.
holding the bags,
Cause
right?
there's saving throw. Woo!
I
no.
have the
Let's go.
Oh yeah.
I have the bags, right? So can I like stop him? Can I like bat his hand away?
Dran picked up one, and you picked up the other two.
Oh.
So Dran, you don't feel expressly falling asleep, but it does make you a little bit more tired.
Okay.
Not enough to make you like groggy or anything, but
Did we
maybe start
identify
yawning.
what each one of them like are specifically? Like are they all
Yeah,
the same?
they're
The
bags of
invoice-
powder dream whisper.
The invoice suggests that they're all Powder Dream Whisper.
Okay. So yeah, they're just like narcotic agents to make you
Those
sleepy.
of you
Tastes
with
like blueberries.
those of you with
Really?
keen
Did you say
perception,
blueberries?
you notice that the pipe is
Yes, but you can't have any Pwebs.
Sorry,
Why not?
Nick, what did you
Actually,
say?
hang on a minute.
No.
That might work.
Shut up, Eric. Shut up a minute. Zach was asking something.
Yeah, what did you say? So people with how much perception?
People with keen perception notice that the pipe is unused.
Unused.
How keen is keen?
I mean, if you pick it up, you would definitely notice that there's no burn marks to it. There's no like residue in the bottom. Like it is pristine. It is perfect. It's just
Unused.
like yeah. So clearly,
Anyway,
like
how did
he
my
was maybe
doctoring
saving
go?
this. Yeah, you were able to like wrap it up pretty properly and stop the bleeding.
All right, now don't scratch at that for a while.
So the pipe's unused with sleeping herbs. You know,
How much you want to bet he was using the drugs to knock out his victims?
On the other hand, are we sure that this belongs to she?
I don't
For
know.
all we know,
was
this
in
could be
his
the
desk.
current teacher.
There is no current necromancy teacher. This
True.
was in his. This was in his desk behind a
never-
secret hatch.
He never talked about being an avid sleeper helper. I don't know. Drugs, I guess. Drugs. He never was one to talk about it, but he might have been one.
And speaking from knowledge of the subject, the undead tend to not exactly sleep.
I'm gonna. Can I make a history? No, I don't. I don't have good history. Shit. Does someone
Do
want to
liches
make?
require sleep?
I have
No, they don't.
history.
Okay. Does it? So, do you want to make a check? I'll help you with it to figure out kind of if there's a relation between these herbs and liches, or just generally undead.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. So I'm helping you with that.
Alright. Make sure you pick the right one. But... Roll. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Okay, for the 22, you definitely know that liches need souls to fuel their phylacteries, so maybe he could be using it. Maybe he could have bought some, as a way to keep to like kidnap people to steal their souls. But
wasn't Bane feeding him souls?
Wait,
No, that was with the Raven Queen.
yeah, and then
DM, I'd like,
yeah.
if it's all right, I'd like to check the bodies around us for any trace of Dream Whisper on them.
Okay. Let me finish my description, and then you can do that.
Sorry.
You can roll investigation check at least, and we'll get to you. But like connections to undead or anything, that's not much that like goes with it. Drow aren't expressly known for using necromancy, so probably there's not much there. Yeah.
The unused pipe.
Well, he was a teacher, so this could be just stuff he confiscated from somebody. There is no names on the invoice. That is a good point.
Would Dran know if the Dream Whisper works like with an incense burner, or does it have to be like smoked?
Were you the one that did the medicine check or the nature check or survival check to identify it? You were. It can be smoked. The powder stuff, it's more of an inhalant, so smoking it is probably the easiest way, or probably the best way to get the effect.
Dran's gonna close the bag and like tuck it inside of his jacket for later.
Gyro goes. Gyro immediately thinks, Garcus is gonna like this.
Yeah.
Maybe this was Gargus's.
Hell, hold on, I've seen this one
Maybe
before.
she confiscated this from Garcus.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Anyway, any trace?
For traces of Dream Whisper, there is none.
Think
Well,
that
I
he would
think-
use his resources. He was going to hide a body. Why not hide it here where no one would suspect it?
Also, this dude's just kind of chilling.
What, the
Should we
undead
like?
dude?
Yeah. Should we like do something about that?
Nah, it's fine.
Like,
He
I
seems
would- I
to be
could
quite well contained.
I could just like put a quick
Seems to be docile.
hole in him and put him down.
No,
Well,
we should
he's not
do.
the
It's probably
target.
someone's
Nah,
project. and
if
as you
anything,
see
we should
Talara
just let him
comes
go.
walking in.
See what happens.
You want to let a zombie
You
loose
really-
in an academy?
Nick, what did you say?
Talara comes walking in. It's like, well, it's probably someone's like final project.
Oh, where have you been?
Thank you.
I've been speaking with any of the other teachers to see if I could glean anything.
Tell you are a lifesaver.
Well, I think we've seen everything we had. What to do is wait until the headmaster returns and speak with him and the other teachers.
And we could go speak with the
We
transportation.
could go hunt him down
bureau.
ourselves.
'Cause we know.
Are you sure you want to do that? Because
Where would we find
we
somebody
know,
who's
like,
more?
I feel like it would be better to.
Do you know something we don't, Mr. Gyro?
He's an old friend of mine.
Sure.
And going
Facts.
off of what Cloud said, it's best we don't
One moment.
find him right now.
What are you implying, Gyro? Let the cat out of the bag. Oops, sorry.
She will raise an eyebrow.
I mean, he's a bit of a narcotics user.
I'll have to put him in an anonymous tip with the guards.
So you're saying the headmaster does drugs?
Dran the narc.
Apparently, he lets loose during spring break. So,
Well,
it might be best to just look around town for the few days that are left.
Well, I guess better spring break than middle of a semester, I guess.
Well, why don't we speak with the Suzail Transportation Bureau to try to find out where she went?
yeah.
Or was frequenting.
What was the name of that lord we fought years and years ago? Her family ran the transportation board, and I think my family might own that now.
Elvia Missiana.
I believe we absorbed the Missiana assets into ours. I think we might partially run that now. I'll have to check though.
It was more like their airships. You probably bought some of.
So we don't have our foot in the transportation board.
Not really.
Well, you can still throw your name around.
I'm a purple dragon knight. I can throw almost anything around.
Hey, Limp, how's it going?
What are they gonna do? Tell me not to throw halflings?
Well,
I'm sorry, what?
only if they
I
can.
mean, what? I have the
Well,
I hold the record, in the order. 37 feet.
Better
Wait,
buy
that
Why
makes me quite
why would you
impressive.
throw halflings to begin with?
Can I
It was
see
a
that
it was
one
a
day?
charity fundraiser.
I'm doing good.
Uh huh.
What
That's
have
so
you been
cool,
up
Dran.
to
I'm
in
not
the
part of
last
the
4
conversation.
years?
They won't miss me.
Shit.
So are we heading back to town now? There's some
Are
stuff.
are there any halflings around?
What is your obsession with
Halflings
halflings?
or gnomes?
There's a frog.
That is true.
I can pick him up and throw him like a football, though. He's not that difficult.
Can he hear this?
We're going to. I'd advise gloves.
Why don't we head out now? Speak with.
Let's go to my house, or we should
All right.
maybe we can hit the transportation board on the way.
Well, when does spring break end?
5 days, if I remember.
Yeah.
All right.
And then Gargus will be off as Bender? Question mark.
Why don't we check in with the transportation bureau in a few days?
What is going on here?
Let's give it a day or two.
Yeah.
That is a
Let's go to my
great
place.
Once
question.
we get
We're
back
playing
into town, I'd
D&D.
actually like to
This
do
is
something.
the first episode
Dran, if
of
I could borrow some money, I seem to be short.
I guess the auto thoughts just being us.
Why do you instantly turn to me? Is it?
Oh, I
Fooling
don't
around.
know, Mr. Noble.
Oh, I thought you were making a Timora joke. Of course you can borrow some money.
Yeah, thank you.
How much do you need? And Dran starts like taking out his coin purse.
Well, how much would a suit of scale mail run me?
50 gold.
50 gold.
Dran takes out his checkbook.
I'll be remembering that.
Dran closes his coin purse and reaches into his coat and pulls out his like bank card.
First, I'm wearing scale mail currently, so maybe pick up some half plate and then we can refit the scale mail for you.
I'm just wearing scales.
Yes,
Hold
Shansu,
on.
you're
Ha ha
right.
ha!
How do we do-
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Classic Shansu.
Personally, I think.
You said
Personally, I think my current attack is
Half plate,
quite
yeah.
nice.
Slime armor thing.
Alright.
I'm slime.
No.
So are we getting? What are we buying then? Because I only have 10 gold on me. I tried.
All right. Well,
Aren't you supposed to be rich?
I could go to the
I
bank.
think he left most of it to his wife.
because
Yes,
half
the
plate
wife.
is, so scale mail is 50. Half plate is 750.
Oh,
So
My week's
So
been
scale
going
mail
pretty
it
good.
yeah, we just need the 50 gold.
Or you could buy breastplate, which won't give you disadvantage on stealth, but it's
Yeah,
400.
Gyro, you should probably. It's 400.
I'm
'Cause
sure I
want
could
the-
go to the bank and get that money. So,
what the
You,
heck?
you guys continue. I'm gonna be right back.
Because I want the half plate. Because 15 plus dex modifier. Disadvantage.
Buy your
on
own
stealth.
half plate. Buy your own half plate, Alaywin.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna do some fundraising eventually.
What happened to that? What happened to that mithril armor I gave you? All those years
breastplate's
ago.
400, you said?
Breastplate's 400, yeah.
Maybe
And
we
it's-
can put on a show in Suzea.
You want to?
Oh no.
We need it. You need a permit for that.
Dude, all
breast-
the people that
Yeah.
participated in the freaking wonderful world of Faerun are just like
Dead.
they're not dead anymore, but
Fair point.
Well, yeah, definitely Condor's still alive.
What are we gonna do?
let's just head to Dran's house.
we could,
Right, we get to go to Dran's house?
hold on.
Oh,
Would I be
lovely.
able
It's been a
to-
while since I've been around high society.
Would I be able to rob a store?
I came
Dran,
back
like
to,
a-
can
are
I
you-
We
rob
can
a
hold
store?
them at
Really?
gunpoint.
Are you thinking this or are you saying this?
Oh yeah, Liam,
Oh,
how's
I'm
our viewer
thinking-
count?
What?
Liam's beard. Yeah.
How's,
Oh,
Liam's
he's
how's,
gone.
our,
for now.
how's our viewer
No.
count?
It's 3.
The famous cat
Are
burglar.
you watching as well?
Yeah. Oh, is it all?
I'm also watching.
Oh my gosh. You all on the
Viewers
stream?
are us.
There's
Wait,
literally
what?
only one person.
Liam,
That
give me
is
the link. Somebody send me the link.
Do we have a person?
I'll put it in
Everybody's on the
chat.
stream, mother trucker. Yeah, everybody say hi to Limp. He's a regular on my streams.
Hello.
Hi, Lamb.
You're cool.
I'm the DM, but I'm also the person that said pretty good in chat.
Howdy wowdy.
Yo.
Nice.
We gotta bump up those numbers.
Yeah, 6 people now.
Just to make it look
Meet
good.
your friends. Invite your
Dude,
family.
bot
Invite your
my
mom,
stream.
especially your mom.
Invite your
No.
grandma.
Invite everybody.
So is Gyro openly saying, "Hey, can we rob a
No,
place?" Or
he's
is this out of
he's
character?
thinking this.
Pwebs would be
Because
Yeah,
there
because I was
with
gonna say
Gyro.
Gyro's about to get spear tackled if he said that out loud.
listen. Because I've got good stealth to begin with. I can turn invisible. Like, it wouldn't be that difficult.
I could go to the bank and get you the money.
Well, or
just
we could
borrowing.
save us.
We just don't give it back.
Dude,
Yeah,
you're
what happens if
really
you
saying
what happens
to
if
the
you
dude
botch the
that has
roll and
like
get
a
caught?
billion gold?
I'm sorry, botch the roll when I'm invisible?
I mean, you
What
can
happens if
still
you
get
go to the store
detected.
and knock literally everything over?
I'm the weird.
Let's just go to my house. I will send one of the servants to pick it up for you. Or you.
Is Gyro looking like a cat or a human right
no,
now?
he's still human. He's still disguised.
Always.
Always. For a good while, still.
Let's just go to Dran's house. We'll figure that out. What?
Hey,
Over
Liam.
the downtime.
What?
I really want to try.
So you guys, so you guys take the. You guys actually probably use the teleportation circle and take that back down into one of the larger plazas in Suzale, which
Does anybody
is.
else always feel hungry after teleporting?
No.
I think
that's just you.
I feel like
I think I left my food back at the academy.
That was stupid.
I don't know. My stomach is built different.
One of
So
my
as you guys-
swords would
Isn't
bring
built
you food.
different.
Your
So
brain's
as you
built
guys
pretty
make
different.
your way into the Liagmar the Greater mansion, so
Out
he's a
front, there's a topiary that's shaped like Dran.
And I remember why I tried to move away from high society.
So, Dran, you probably get you get someone else to set up rooms for everybody, right?
Gee, I'm gonna call over one of the servants quickly.
So who are you calling over?
I'm just gonna call over a random servant, like one of the butlers. And
Jeeves.
Oh yes, sir. Can I help you?
I'm gonna lean in very close and make sure Pwebs isn't paying attention to whisper. Keep an eye on that one. If she takes anything, make sure it gets put back.
He like writes it down on a little
He
notepad.
takes
Can I-
anything.
Follow her at
Fried
all
chicken.
times.
Okay. Would you also like me to get them rooms, sir? These are
Yes.
really your first guests.
These
I
are
bet
guests of
Pwebs is
honor,
just
Jeeves.
looking around like
These are guests of
Josh
honor. Roll out the red. We already have red carpet, but roll out the redder carpet.
Dude, are you actually going with Jeeves?
And so Jeeves runs off, and a few other servants, like a few maids and stuff, sort of come back, and they lead you all up to the second floor and into the west wing, and you're basically given this whole hallway, which has one very very luxurious bathroom with like 3 different baths, and like a servant for each one, and then each of you is given
Lots of white big servants.
this large like king size beds, and with just pillows galore, like probably like a Lewin and Myrin and others who have been like roughing it in the woods are like, this is too many, and just throw them all on the floor.
Yeah.
So he built this for him, but then he builds me a wooden shack in the woods.
You asked for a wooden shack.
I
asked
know
for
I
it.
shouldn't,
I suppose.
but I'm going to take a
Hey,
bath.
congrats, Blim.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I scratched
Always
the
love when you
furniture.
get like new
No.
stuff
No
to-
way. Dran
to
has
up
slaves.
your experience. Like I love when new
They're
moderns
not
come to
slaves,
Steve's
they're
house. It's like
paid.
my favorite time.
Oh wait, what's the difference?
We like to like.
Doc.
Dred's like they're paid, and we like to let them think that.
Base dog. What's the difference?
Oh my god, Dran is a slave owner.
See, everybody called me a slave owner, but Dran's out here with the real slaves.
Dran's just as white as people claim he is.
Oh my god.
But his wife's making him take racial sensitivity training.
Wait, what?
It's all good.
I'm a
Oh,
slave
no.
driver, but
You
not a
two
racist.
stop bickering. You're like
As you can see,
children.
dog, I hire a very diverse cast of employees. Man,
Who's the
woman,
frogs?
man.
You do no longer refer to them by their skin. Is that part of your training?
He's not a racist anymore. He's a misogynist now.
I've at
Oh,
times.
He's
that's so much
moving up
better.
in this world.
Oh yeah, domesticated AF.
The Dran's just always some kind of ist.
So you
Out
guys,
with the
are-
old, with the new, as they say.
Let's continue.
let's get this
Oh, yeah,
back
speak-
to on track.
Dran's gonna go check up on his wife.
Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Gyro, you're taking a bath, right?
Yes.
Are you dropping the shape to disguise self?
You just have to hope Pwebs doesn't come in the room.
Fully
feel
clothed
like-
bath time.
Pwebs is writing
I
on
guess
walls
I'd have
right
to
now.
drop the disguise.
Hey,
would
you
Hold
don't-
the
you don't
I'm
have to
washing
go
me
to the
and
bathroom.
my
have to?
clothes.
You could just hide in a corner and then change back and lick yourself like a cat because you are one.
But you can't. The thing
Ain't
is,
not bad.
the your clothes, your illusion is projecting clothes around you, and so even if they are the same, you can still remove your clothes and then bathe.
Okay.
But it would appear fully clothed, but it would be obvious to anybody, any assistants, that it's an illusion, and you could very easily explain that it's an illusion.
So
A drunk vine
It kind
and just
of-
say, I'm washing me and my clothes.
just lock the door.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm
Just
just
kick
gonna
all the
drop
servants
the
out.
disguise. Tell the helper to keep it quiet.
But the loofah servant.
Hey, Doc, you want to explain, real quick what your character is?
But,
Just real quick.
You know, for the audience.
Yeah, just real quick.
so Doc is a grung, which is basically a frog person, and he's like 2'8", and he's 8 months old. I think that's all the explanation that's needed. And he has the voice of Kermit. Those are the key information
And
points.
he is a
And there it is.
second level
He's
swarm keeper
incredible.
ranger.
Yes.
Has
Oh,
a
I also put
swarm
them in
of
spotlight.
frogs.
Yes, he has a swarm of frogs.
Which are all
Are these
volunteers.
are these
as
normal
we're told,
frogs or are
right?
they other grung? Are
It's
these just like,
voluntary service. Hey, look, man.
can grung communicate with normal frogs? Is that how that works?
Don't think so, but
They
like
speak
he's a
grunt.
ranger, so kind of
They-
yeah.
They speak grung. I taught them.
They speak body like they're all his pets.
They figured it out eventually.
Go my pets, Ribbit.
So,
Alright,
So the
Gyro
cat's
taking
taking a bath. What else?
Dran,
I think Pwebs is writing on the walls.
Oh yeah, and looking for shiny things. Nonsense.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's like
Dran has
always
tasked a couple of the servants with following Pwebs around at all times.
Pwebs
yeah
is
they're
trying to
definitely like
not
at
raise
least a
suspicion.
room behind, and anyone that like she passes is like Travis is like, can I help you with anything?
Oh, I was just wondering, asking for a friend. I sure do love admiring shiny objects from afar, of course. I was wondering if you had any.
Oh, there's a few of Mr. Liagmar's favorite relics over there in the den. One of his favorite swords is hanging above the hearth. If you like,
Don't
go
touch my
take a
orb.
look.
Oh, wow! Thank you so much for your time. I'm going to go take a shower. I will be back. Have a good day.
And Pwebs is gonna like make a beeline in the opposite direction that this person said, but then come back sneakily and try and steal.
Okay, you can roll a stealth check.
Stupid.
Let's go. 25.
Oh my gosh.
So,
She's
Go.
gonna steal the orb of power.
but using your incredible stealthing abilities, so probably a little bit of climbing, you're able to just like swoop into the den, and you can see that there is a very shiny sword with this gorgeous scarlet handle engraved with this elven leafy filigree.
That was my wedding sword.
I'm taking the wedding
Oh,
sword.
this is not your wedding sword. This is Moonsong.
Is it still? Does it
Taking
still?
it.
Is it still what I think it is?
Wait, I forgot what Moonsong is. Isn't that
Yeah,
bad?
that was
It was
my
a
dancing
dancing
sword.
It's the
It was a
dancing
dancing sword. Yeah.
Incredible.
Which means he can use his bonus action to command it, and it floats by itself.
Oh yeah.
Is it still? Is it still enchanted?
I
Well,
mean,
that's
that's up
what
to
Bugs
you.
is about to find out.
Well, Pwebs is gonna try and grab it and see if she can replace it with a crowbar.
Since Alewa didn't show up, Moonsong was the. Since Alewa.
Indiana
Genius.
Jones style.
Plebs, you're there is like one person like wiping down some of the bookshelves in the room, and so you're just trying to use the shadows to cast by the fire to sort of hide in
Yeah.
them. And so
Even
you
like
sort of
throwing like a book maybe in the opposite direction and seeing if they go that way.
they absolutely are like, what was that? And then they just like go pick it up. It's like, I fell off the shelf, and they're like, like no concern for any organization. They just put it back on the shelf and go back to cleaning.
Dran is anything but OCD.
So you're able to just sort of as you throw the book and they turn their back, you're able to roll a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, let's go.
Since Alewa didn't show up at
19.
Dran's wedding, Moonsong was the best man.
So yeah, you're able
Eye on the
to
hill.
reach out from the shadows quickly and grab the short sword, knocking something like nearly knocking something over, and it like rattles, and you have to hide in. Let me roll a perception check for them to see if they notice. Oh, they fucking do not.
Nice.
They rolled a natural one. But
Let's go.
so, and you quickly put the crowbar back, and then as soon as you get it, you fucking zip out of that room.
Nice. Then I go and actually go take a shower to have my alibi, you know?
Of course.
I could have
killed the body.
You said
I
the
could
3
have.
baths were together, right?
I was in a lunch
There
with you.
is together, but all of them have privacy curtains.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
Gyro's probably finished his bath at this point. If he doesn't,
Yeah.
if he's not like a freaking going all out.
Eleven's gonna have a bath as well. Because he's
Alright.
he's a forest man.
Just gonna watch everyone
This
smell
do
like
a
dismiss
bunch of
the
random shit and just
dismiss
look
the
very
attendant and
disappointed.
just like I'll do it myself.
Yeah, no assistance.
Yeah, so like you're like no assistance, and so they're like okay, and they like bring in a table and they put everything that you would need right
And
next to the bath, and so
before-
they fill up the bath and then leave.
Before they leave, I'm gonna ask: is there a sauna somewhere around here?
Yes, it'll be if you
Basement.
go out into the if you go into the back garden, there is a small pool, and then there's it looks like a very large wine cask, but it's actually a sauna.
All right, thank you. So Laylan's gonna bathe. Stand up,
Been so long.
towel off, wrap the towel around him, and then just go out.
Okay. Yeah.
You're gonna
so
give the
Elaine,
gardeners a heart attack.
Yeah.
yeah, Elaine, you head out, and it's not a cold night, but it's definitely a little chilly. Maybe there's a bit of a wind,
Each of us
but you
have
can see this beautiful
character
sort of
that we play
red and purple
that
sort
we
of
made.
very ornate sort of flower garden set out with like very smooth stone trails and everything leading around, and you're able to get up into the sauna, and one of the attendants sort of accompanies you out and gets you all set up in there.
Appreciate it. Now to let all the worries in the world melt away, like that time I was in a dragon deity's stomach.
Oh wow, you're
All
still
of the-
gonna
all of
you're
the-
still
all of
mentioning
the
it.
All of the attendants within earshot roll their eyes.
I've got PTSD, man.
He's still mentioning it.
So, what about like Myrin? Is Myrin doing anything, or is he just like, but not even taking his boots off and just sleeping?
Honestly, yeah, Myrin's probably just like on the bed, shoes still on, probably just like tweaking with his bow, probably. Just kind of like staying to himself for now.
So, Shansu?
Shansu has made his way onto the roof. With
Just naturally not even gonna ask. Like, do I need to make an acrobatics check
no.
for that?
He'll make it up there eventually.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's
Eight.
probably like a little bit of ivy ladders and stuff just to get up there.
Yeah, so he's
you're
sitting on the
pretty
roof
easy.
with Reginald, kind of keeping a lookout. Not for anything dangerous or anything. Like he doesn't care about that. It's more just looking out for Malrus.
Well, yeah,
from
the last
5
you probably saw
private
Malrus
property, I
was
can see him from here.
in the Battle for Neverwinter, so you
Yeah,
haven't.
and like Malrus has been trying to find Malrus is Shunsu's brother, and he's been trying to find him after he disappeared. And Shunsu doesn't want him to find him, so he's trying to avoid him, and he's getting kind of close, so he's a little worried.
Yeah.
Other than that,
So,
he's just kind of meditating and trying to process whatever just the frick happened after he found these characters. Kind of just mentally preparing himself to go back.
Is that all you want to do?
Yeah, mostly.
Victus, I know you probably got some stuff to do.
Pretty much. Ever since everyone was splitting off, Victus has just been pretty much just disappointed Shadow Grandpa.
Is he just hanging out in the library or something, like reading?
Poor Shadow Grandpa.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah, reading, seeing if there's any medical techniques he's missed.
There's a section of books that are all for Dran, which are filled with words that are easy for him to read.
Speaking of doctors, Doc, what are you doing?
Well, Doc's kind of wandering around the room for a bit. Just wondering what to do. He's kind of just twiddling his fingers.
God, a king-size bed on this tiny dude.
Yeah, he's kind of just looking around the room, thinking it's like ginormous. And thinks it's for just giants because he's like 2 foot.
Feet, aren't they?
Yeah, he could fucking
Like a little 2
him
foot
and his entire
drawing.
swarm.
Yeah, he's just kind of
Just
sitting
like,
there,
Surprised he
twiddling
has
his fingers,
built like a
wondering what to
fucking
do.
blanket fort.
Oh my god.
So, Doc probably leave the room, just fucking hopping around, trying to figure out something to do. Just trying to until you try and find a way outside, most likely to like jump into any water source nearby.
There's like a huge pool.
Sorry.
Yeah,
There's several fountains.
Let me just explain. A king-size bed is 12 by 12 feet. This man takes up like a corner.
He could pull, like
The
the
swarm
pillows
fills the
are
rest.
like taller than him.
He's like the frog. He's like the frog king from Shrek the Third. Oh my god, totally.
You could
Look at
build a
those
blanket fort and have it
It's a
be like a fucking
mansion for him
castle for this
still.
man.
It'd be like a full house.
Yeah, no. I'd say Doc like probably just dives into one of the fountains, just like fucking around in there. He's like, yay!
Just going.
It's like his
Yeah, there's
his
just a bunch
swarms
of
all
like
over.
frogs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
just
whole
in the fountain.
swarm's in the fountain with him.
It's turned a little bit brown due to like all the mud.
Yeah.
Someone's got to clean that.
There are no magical filters for that.
Shadow Granddad's disappointment has increased.
Good.
So Gyro, taking a bath. Gyro, do you want to do anything else? I know you wanted to rob a store, maybe.
Well, I'll probably just ask Dran about like. So, what are the chances that I'll be able to get that armor?
More than likely.
Okay.
I can just send all my servants to the bank and they'll get you the money.
I appreciate it.
Pwebs,
I have a
stole
question.
Moonsong, took a shower. Shunsu,
Unforgivable sin.
brooding on the roof.
Is this a mansion or an estate?
It is a full, like, it's an estate, but the mansion is huge. It takes up like 60% of the land.
Victus is just being upset. Alewin, bath, sauna, sleep.
90% of our party is just
He's gonna
brooding.
he's gonna fall asleep in the sauna.
Oh no. Myrin, just
You're gonna wake up all
making a
wrinkly.
mess. Duck
Question.
Fountain probably eventually gets to sleep.
Ooh.
Okay, we'll do Space Chase and then we'll go see what Dran's up to.
Hang on, can I
Okay.
add one thing?
Okay, Gyro,
Gyro's
Space Chase,
probably
Dran.
gonna go to the sauna. Elaine's probably under the water, so
My
he's
character?
gonna be like, huh, guess no one's here. Drop his disguise and go in.
Oh dear. Anyways, my character, his name is Shunsu. He's a drug
Oh yeah, how does a
monk.
Leyward not drown in the sun in this
And
And just like
the guy I mentioned before, his name is
No, like
Boris.
probably like
Whoa.
Alaywood's probably got his like
Shunsu's
arms over it. He's like fucking head back snoring, and so like
Well, no,
Gyro's just like
most likely a
"Hey, Jerry,
lifeguard
it's
on
okay."
the
Okay, a sauna is where you pour the water on the rocks.
Oh
and it
yeah,
steams
that's
up.
right.
oh
It's a
sauna.
steam.
Sorry,
it's, a
We were
steam.
thinking
I was
hot tub.
thinking
We
not
were
an
thinking
hot
hot
spring.
tub too.
It's not a hot spring.
Oh, I
And
see, I
other
see.
They
than
have
that,
one of those too.
we have a
Yeah, there's
Leywin,
definitely
the
it's like off the pool.
elf ranger.
It's like slightly above ground,
Pwebs,
but it's just
the
like this marble,
bird person
this like
rogue.
beautiful marble tub.
Ye old
Doc,
pool.
the frogman
Yeah, and
ranger.
then so
Victus, the
Laywin's kind of
We have to
just
get the pirate ship.
passed out
doctor
over one of the
slash-
benches.
I
He's
think,
his like fingers are
fighter,
uber
just
wrinkled.
straight fighter, not too sure.
But yeah,
Myrin,
Gyro sort of you're
a
probably able to slip in there.
human, I think, monk. Dran,
Tie
the
his bootlaces
human
together.
paladin.
It'll be epic.
Victus, you have a question?
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, so Victus was, being grumpy and reading, but also, is the library the same place where Pweb stole the sword?
No, she was in the den.
Okay, real quick. I'm gonna go through the characters. So we have the DM, which is the person who's just everyone else in the world. Got me, his name is Shunsu, the Dragonborn monk. We got Elewin, the half-elf ranger. We got Gyro, the tabaxi, or aka like cat person rogue. Pwebs, the Arakakra or bird race ranger or rogue, one of the two. We got Victus, the I believe fighter vampire. We have Doc, the frogman ranger. We have Myrin, the human rogue, I think. I'm not too sure on his race, I'm gonna be honest. Real mysterious. And then we got Dran. Dran Thealamar. The noble human paladin. Those are your casts for the stupidity that's unfolding. Let's get back to it.
With her mom, and so she comes back and like you two like head over to like the sunroom and have a little conversation. So like, what do you think you two talk about? Just like who these people are and why they're in our house.
I'm
First off.
retelling the I'm probably retelling the story and answering all the questions of yes, Leywin did get bored by a dragon and no, he will not stop talking about it.
Dude, it's traumatizing.
Absolutely.
He did it willingly. How is that traumatizing?
Oh god, we get it, man.
It's a, I mean, it is a god stomach, so.
Jeez, that's enough.
How much time has passed since she came back? Is this after Pwebs had her heist?
No, Pwebs is now Pwebs is probably currently heisting as you're having the conversation, and then probably you wrap up. She probably goes and like takes in the master bath. She just takes a long fucking bath to soothe
She probably
herself.
played in the water.
Dran's gonna
That's
spend
most
some time
of the time she spent
repairing his
probably.
equipment and sharpening his sword again, and then before he gets to bed.
Yeah,
You guys,
definitely able to do that.
you guys also forget that Elewin witnessed a super deity banish Tiamat, but he never told you guys about it. So
You've been to the astral plane like 3 separate times. How is that?
Yeah.
How is that?
Yeah, no one cares about that
Super
again.
deity.
Also, how are you expecting us to realize anything if you're not going to tell us?
that's the thing. I'm not going to until later.
So
So
you
I guess
guys,
that's the night.
Spooky.
yeah, Dran, you probably are. You're probably like, hey, Elise, you want to mess around? And she's like, I'm pregnant. No.
No.
She rolls over and falls asleep. So yeah, you all have a fantastic night's sleep. Does Dran also get a bath?
He will bathe in the morning.
Okay. So
God, you're one of those people.
Hate those
and
people.
so yeah, in the morning.
He was too busy working out beforehand. He's too tired to bathe.
Okay.
So, probably hits about 6 a.m. and Myrin, you wake up to a pretty quiet, pretty chilly mansion. It probably takes a few minutes, but some of the servants come around and start lighting fires and stuff. But
Is anyone else awake at this point?
Shansu is.
I doubt it. They all need a few more hours of sleep than you do, considering that you're an elf and you only need to really trance.
That's
Oh,
fair.
Myrin's an elf. Okay, I thought you were a human for the longest time.
I guess since it's this early in the morning, Myrin's just kind of get up and kind of walk out to the balcony, just kind of admire the scenery for a little bit.
There's a big
So
hedge
the-
maze.
It's a big hedge maze, but there's also like this pool that probably Dran does like freaking back and forth in.
He
as
swims
like
laps,
one of
yes.
his. Yeah, absolutely.
Keep
and-
himself
In
buff.
fact, he's out there right now.
Oh, okay. So he has like a wake up call.
Oh, he's out there. Oh,
And you
this
can
is
see
perfect.
Dran, just like, is he? Yeah, he's just back and forth.
One of
and
the attendants is
swimming
standing
laps.
there with a towel as he Duran's like swimming laps, and then he gets the other end and does the backstroke back.
I want to shoot a blunt arrow.
And then like one. Okay. Roll a ranged attack.
Please hit. Please hit.
All right.
Are you actually trying to hit?
Yes, I'm going to hit, but I don't want to like do any serious damage.
Okay.
It's a bonk.
Yeah, to bonk. And I don't know how far it is, but that's a 27.
Oh yeah, no. It's like, God. So you're on the second floor.
As
so
long
that's
as
like
it's not
10
more
feet
than
up,
600
and
feet
then-
away.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're able to snipe him and sort of Drain. You take like 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you just see Myrin sort of leaning out Myrin sort of quickly tuck his bow back in the window and shut it.
Did he just
Or
put
actually, no,
Liberty
he was
Shot?
on the actually he was on the balcony, wasn't it? So it like tucks. He like quickly like sneaks behind one of like the flower boxes.
Did he
Yeah, I
just put
just-
Liberty Johnson in office?
Myrin can probably hear chuckling from.
I quickly hide my
from-
bow and just give
here.
you like a coy wave, just like, morning.
Myrin can probably hear
Dran,
chuckling coming
like,
from.
did you see him? Like the attendant at the tower, like, did you see him do that? And he's like, no. And so, about 8 a.m., some people come around and like, this is your first wake up call. There's breakfast being prepared for you. And like, if any of you ask, absolutely, they're fine with bringing it up to your room. But in the morning, what would you all like to do? Anybody in particular want to do anything? Probably Gyro wants to ask Dran or Elise to buy him some armor.
Dran is down in the dining hall, so.
I'm gonna get out of the sauna first.
How wrinkly.
You are. Your skin is real wrinkly, but your joints are just freaking liquid.
Are you like
okay.
Droopy the dog?
Where's Dran and right now?
So
Dining
you
hall.
sort of step out of the sauna. Yeah, you step out of the sauna, and probably like the attendant is like, carrying out all the extra towels that he brought out for Dran because Dran likes many towels.
Of course he does.
And
sounds
and
like
so he's sort of carrying them in the stack, and he's like, "Oh, good morning, Mr. Alewin.
Hi. Do you have lotion or something?
Yes." And he gestures over to some like wooden lawn chairs. And it's like, "Yes, take a seat, and I'll bring some out for you."
All right, thank you.
and he comes back and he brings you like a change of clothes, as well as some lotion, and he probably helps you a little bit, but you mostly do it yourself, and it's some very expensive lotion.
All right, let's hope I'm not overcooked later.
Shouldn't
you'll
you
be all right.
coming
Master
down
Dran
from
has fallen asleep in there many a times. He's
8 points of exhaustion.
going to put me to death.
Yeah,
He's sick to
exactly.
die.
Oh, and if I can say,
made his way
Gyro's
down
gonna
from-
eat in his room probably, so he can drop his disguise, and he'll just tell like the servant to ask Dran about the armor.
Okay, yeah. So, Dran, you're down in the dining hall, and eventually, your wife and maybe
It's a very long table.
yeah, your
And
wife,
Dran's at the far end of the room when Gyro comes in.
your wife, and maybe like Victus, and I'm not sure where Pwebs would be eating, or Doc.
Yeah, Pwebs would join them eventually.
As Gyro comes in, Dran is in the middle of the conversation. By the way, I walked through the den this morning. Did one of the servants take Moonsong out for a walk? I know he gets bored if he sits in that den for too long.
Pwebs is just like looking away.
And like Elise sits down next to Dran. It's like, I'll ask. I'm sure you have busy.
Dran's gonna wave over one of the attendants.
And one of the maids sort of quickly like rushes over and it's like, how can I help you?
Could you go to the intercom and ask if anybody's taken Moonsong out for a walk or seen him wandering around the grounds?
There is no intercom, sir.
What is an intercom?
This is not.
What is
this
an
is not-
intercom?
What's an intercom?
I'll do it myself.
can-
Dran's gonna put his fingers in his mouth and use thaumaturgy to amplify the sound of his whistle to 3 times his normal and whistle for Moonsong.
Plebs, wherever you have Moonsong stashed, it doesn't react.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow, Dran, that's such a loud noise. This is some very good porridge you made. Well, I mean, your servants
Insight.
made,
Insight.
Okay, do I roll deception?
Yeah, you can roll deception if you're trying to hide it.
9.
Oh no.
Can I roll investigation, actually?
No, insight.
Oh, insight? Okay.
Shit. Okay.
I'm gonna go lean over to the maid. It's like, could you check in on that?
I'll go check the den one more time. And she goes like through the kitchen because they've got the servants all have some backways that like Dran was like, I don't know, put them in if they need them.
Yeah, go check Pwebs' room for me.
Yeah, where is Pwebs keeping Moonsong?
Pwebs probably would have put it in her bag. No, that would be
Yes.
too small.
That would have been with you, then they would have heard the whistle for sure if it was with you.
Yeah.
I mean, where else she would store it? I mean,
She might like
maybe like
bury
under the bed.
under
or
the bed. Yeah.
Buried would
I'll
be a
do
good idea.
Yeah. Buried like outside in the courtyard. Very sloppily, I might add.
Yeah, but no, the Pwebs probably later when you go to check, it's like it didn't even move.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm gonna
But,
be mad if I don't get that back.
Pwebs might. Yeah.
Just a
You
wee
know,
bit.
you're
Pwebs will
probably
give
just
it to
not
you
attuned
eventually.
to it.
Just a wee bit mad.
Well, that'd be too easy if I get Moonsong right off the bat.
I mean, it's like a very, very rare magic
And
item.
Moonsong has free will. It's up to him if he wants to come with me. He's like my R2D2.
A dancing sword is a very rare magic item, yeah. So you're definitely not getting it.
Yet.
And it kind of just wanders the ground. It's like a pet that nobody has to take care of. It just kind of does what it pleases.
It's just vibing.
I don't know who got lost, but it was
That was
That
the
was the-
doctor. The doctor.
Good old dog.
Doctor.
Hello, doctor.
Does anyone else want to do anything in the morning? It's stuff like what Pleb said was porridge, but there's also by request. There's like pancakes and probably sausages are always cooking. Sausages and bacon. Dran is plate loaded up with protein.
After applying the lotion,
loaded up with protein.
There's a full chicken on his plate.
Jeez.
It's not even.
It's
After applying
this
the
is a
lotion,
small chicken for Dran.
after
He's
applying
on
the
a
lotion,
diet.
Alewin's gonna go
I
to
really-
get dressed.
I like to have a light meal in the morning, and he like rips off a leg and starts eating it. So, Gyro, you asked about money, right?
No, Gyro's eating in his room.
Oh, huh. So,
Doc's just kind of chilling there in a chair, just like not knowing
Nah.
what to eat.
So, like, after you finish, after you and Elise are both finished, one of the attendants comes over and like leaves a note. It's like, Gyro asked about, how much money would he ask for, or would he specifically ask for, like, armor?
Well, more specifically, the armor.
Probably it's like the amount for this. So you're looking for scale mail, which I think was 50.
Yeah, it's 50.
Yeah. So, Dran, do you say yes?
I'm gonna confer with the wife first because she's the one who manages the finances.
You're going to have to convince me about this. I've never met this person before. And now you're willing to give them, armor. Spend
He's the
50
cat meow, baby. Oops.
I just made that up.
That's not very good. Just roll a persuasion check, see if you can convince her.
Do I have to do this at disadvantage because she's my wife?
No. She's willing to listen to you, but if you roll worse, maybe she'll you might not get it.
Can I roll religion to try and cite something?
What would
Sure,
God
let's
want
see. Maybe I'll give you a bonus.
Ooh.
No, that's not high enough.
Timora sent me a message that said he needed the scale mail for something very important.
Honey, this is still really much an acquaintance to you. You don't know if he can run off with this. Trust me, the bank has been burned by this many times.
Don't you own the bank?
Yes.
Don't
But
both of you own the bank?
Sometimes just don't every page.
Just mint more money if it goes wrong.
She slaps you.
And then as this is happening, Alewin just walks through in his towel, just completely just lotioned up. Just
like it's super shiny and a little bit of like,
hey, I fell asleep in the sauna and I got lost heading back to my room.
So what did
morning,
Gyro do to
please.
prank Alewin exactly?
yeah,
What?
what did Gyro do?
Wait. that
Also,
was enough
also
to
Dran is
succeed.
covering Elise's eyes.
Oh. What?
Well, Alewin was asleep, so he couldn't roll. He couldn't roll to notice.
Oh yeah.
Well, wouldn't that be passive perception then?
Oh my god.
Well, if you were sleeping, it would be a disadvantage, but past perception with disadvantage is just a -5.
So I'd have 10.
Guess
Never
you
mind.
had a fountain pen.
Oh,
'Kay.
nice.
You guys
Did
know
you
that a
draw-
fountain pen has a blade on it, right?
Yes.
A fountain pen requires ink.
Yeah, it
But it
requires
works.
ink. You need an inkwell to use it.
No, these fountain pens are it's like an irregular pen. It's just it's just shaped like a fountain pen to do the calligraphy.
So it's more like a ballpoint pen.
More of like a ballpoint pen, but with the fountain pen blade.
Okay.
So I very delicately drew some obscene things on Alewin's face.
Now the real
Have the
question
lotion
is,
smeared all around now.
How would that work? Because I'm in a sauna and I'm wet.
Yeah, it's probably like all running, and now it's been
Yeah.
like his face is like slightly darker thanks to like the ink and the lotion just being spread around.
Okay. Oh wait, does this room have this room like 2
I'm-
doors or 1 door?
Morning. I'm gonna head back to my room.
Please do, Alewin. The maid looks like she's about to faint.
I know. Just these guns. Oh, okay, my back's hurting.
She like goes to flex and it like nearly loses the towel.
Dran's hand instantly snaps to cover Elise's eyes.
Alright, I
You
will.
can trust me more than that.
Wait, does this room have 2 doors or 1?
It's for your own good. Trust me, I've seen it.
Wait, when?
4 years ago.
I think we all
Dran,
remember
what are you
when.
not telling me?
Dran, Elaine, we lived on an airship for like 6 months.
So? I didn't strip in front of everyone.
There was shared bathrooms.
Lordy.
Whatever, I'm gonna go get dressed.
Does Elaine still have
Yeah,
his
and then I
does Elaine still have his
find my way
indestructible
back to my
penis?
room.
Question mark?
Yeah, it's probably like like one of them, like without even asking, it's just like, yeah, just main staircase up, go right, you'll find your way there. It's on the right, third one down. Yeah.
Does Elaine still have his
Well, I got the
indestructible
wander
penis?
feature, so I don't get lost.
My god.
Well, then how did you wind up there?
I had
Trust
lotion
me,
in my eyes.
Wanted to get lost.
Trust me, Elise, you
Oh,
don't
I've
want to
been
see it. It's like
muted this entire
Snuffleupagus
time.
after a fairy dustbender.
Holy fuck.
You haven't seen it hard. It's even smaller.
Hey, does Elaine still have his indestructible penis? Is that
Nope.
still a thing?
No, that
No,
got
that's
taken
taken
away.
Damn. 2 OP.
Gasp!
Too OP.
It's
He's no
Gyro's time
longer
to shine.
Or as-
indestructible.
Yeah, that was a whole thing. Don't worry about it.
It's
Yeah.
normal.
Don't worry about it.
Not worth it.
Not worth it.
We forget about that.
Yeah. So as you guys are all fed breakfast, and unfortunately, Gyro, you weren't able to acquire the funds.
Damn it.
Because Dran's wife's a
Like, this is
bitch.
just-
Alright.
No, she's just cautious. She's just the cautious Jew.
What?
Time for Gyro
Dran,
to start a GoFundMe.
Dran family follows Timora, and his wife is a banker.
Yeah, and the Pentarose family owns it. It created the banking system in Cormier.
Their name is on like the platinum that's stamped in Suzale.
Yeah, like they're
Like, this
So
is
anyway.
just fucking sitting at the table being all polite, but in his head is just like, oh boy, a Yolanda show.
Should we prepare an airship to go north,
Entertaining.
or were we gonna speak with Gargus?
We were gonna speak with the we're gonna speak with Gargus, but we were also gonna speak with the transportation bureau.
Right.
So you want to do
the carriage.
the transportation bureau
Okay.
today.
So, is Gyro still in his room?
Oh, Gyro probably would have eaten and then headed out to the dining room.
Okay.
Morning, everyone. You guys sleep well?
Yes,
Oh,
I
always.
slept. Yes.
Eh.
That is what
Slept
I
like the
did.
dead.
As you can do when you're pregnant.
She got up at least 4 different times to make me rub her feet. Dread shivers.
Like she hits you again, like on the shoulder.
So, damn, that sucks. So, no armor then, huh?
Unfortunately, no, because the missus has decided that you have not improved yourself to the family. I would have given you the money, but but my allowance doesn't let me.
Is there a way I could prove myself now? Or
Unless
I mean,
you
you
fix my marriage.
I mean, we have like 100 couches. You could go scrounging for loose change if you're that desperate.
Just dig around in a chair made of money.
immediately go over to every couch he can find.
I'm just imagining that somewhere on this property is a friggin' Scrooge McDuck money bin.
There is.
Yes.
It's in the vault. It's in the basement behind a warded door.
So Gyro,
Dran, say
you're
that out
able
loud.
Not even
you're
Dran's
able
allowed now.
to find 4 gold pieces and 2 silver pieces.
Damn.
not too bad.
Great.
From a
14
couch?
gold and 2 silver?
He went around the whole mansion. There's like 60 couches. We have like 8 different sitting rooms.
This is gonna take a while.
Also, Duran's gonna slip away from the table and go up to Pwebs' room.
Is is Gyro just upstairs or like by himself just scrounging through couches?
Yeah.
That is
He's
very
like going
sad.
through it, and he's like, and like whenever a server comes up to him, it's like, "Is there anything I can help you with?" And they're like, "Where are the other couches?"
This way, sir. Please, I
Uh,
just need money.
It evolved into
Shut-
just Gyro seeing a nearby servant, and it's just couch.
Shunsu's like wandering around after coming down from the roof, and he's just seeing like couch cushions flying.
yeah, there's like a few like butlers like having to like quickly like put it back.
I'll walk into the room and just like do a little whistle to get the butler's attention, and then just like motion my finger like just leave. You're dismissed.
Ooh.
I don't work for you. What the fuck are you doing?
Do that.
I just started my shift. I can't leave.
Go. You guys can go somewhere else. I'll deal with him.
Yeah, so they clean up the rest of it. They clean up what cushions they can, and then quickly leave.
I go to Jar. What are you doing?
Trying to find money because I need armor.
I'm
There's
poor.
like 6 different suits of armor in this house. You could just steal one of the suits.
It's going to be plate mail though. That's the thing.
I mean,
and it's also not going to be your size.
Did you like, I don't know, just think about like the vault in the basement or
Wait, whoa. There's a vault?
yeah.
In the basement?
You should have told me that first. Thank you. I'm going to apprehend my funds.
I mean,
meanwhile, at the table, Duran, at least like our juice senses are tingling.
you are light on your paws, huh?
Who told you?
No one.
No one.
I haven't
No one. I
exactly
figured it out myself.
Can I bring up a point? The point that the first thing Dara did the new day is the cat destroyed the furniture.
Oh my god.
So you got.
No one
So is there
told
something you guys would actually like to do to progress the plot?
Yes, let's go to the Information Bureau.
Yeah, it's a nice roleplay, but like, I don't think Alaywin almost losing his towel in the dining room advances
It's
the plot very
fan
much.
service. Don't worry about it.
It's fan service for who?
No.
Us?
No.
Us
That's
two.
1
Fan.
billion gold. Let's not gloss over this.
No, we can't
yeah,
let down
Jared's
one
Service
people.
we make for our exactly one fan.
Okay. So, Gyro, you want to find a way into the basement to see if you can
Yes.
figure out where the vault is?
Absolutely.
Okay. So you head into the basement, and it's not hard to find the basement, as you find out there's actually a few different basements. There's like specifically a wine cellar, and then there's a more storage basement that also has the vault in it. So as you head down in there, one of the servants accompanies you, and is lighting the torches as you go down. It's like, this is where we store most of our things, and she gestures over to a door that leads into the wine cellar, and then that there is the vault.
There's the Dranmobile over there.
It's just like a card that's been painted purple.
Okay, thank you. I'll find my way back.
Okay.
Thank you for the tour.
And as they sort of head back up, and yeah, you hear them sort of stop halfway up the stairs just to listen in. So what's your plan?
Well, let's turn invisible.
Okay.
Oh
Jar's
man,
gonna
can't wait to
bank-
burn your one use of invisible a day on this.
Yes.
Jar's gonna bankrupt the Yagmar clan.
No, I'm just gonna take.
Turn
how much
invisible
I need?
does not
36
mean
gold?
also turn inaudible.
Ocean's One is in
Oh,
effect.
he's a cat. He can sneak real good.
Yeah. So roll stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Sneaky,
gonna
sneaky,
go to the bathroom while I'm getting robbed.
Okay.
Incredible.
All
I can
right.
just
So-
imagine like this really epic music while Gyro's like ducking under lasers, and then just Dran
Gyro,
reading a
you,
newspaper on the toilet.
Gyro, you sort of are able to look up, and you sort of get out of eyesight of the stairs, and you hear them sort of come lower. And as you turn invisible, you're able to sneak your way over to the vault door.
Hold on. They said there was a way into the wine cellar from here, right?
Yeah, there's these very nice like wooden doors that.
Hmm. So I'm just gonna creak open the door and toss something in to make a noise, so it sounds like I went into the wine cellar.
Okay, so yeah, as you creak open, you're like intentionally sort of creaking the door slowly, and then you find like a nearby, like a very empty
Alright.
vase, and you sort of throw it in. The smash sort of, you hear them, and they sort of
Bye,
come
Limp.
sneaking down the
Have
stairs, and
a
they look
good
around,
one.
and then quickly make their way and nearly run into you as they pass you and sort of go into the wine cellar and start looking around.
All right. Now time to go and get what I was here for.
I'm assuming you're thinking that.
Oh.
'Cause if you
Did
say
you
something
say
out loud, they're still within earshot.
No,
so
no,
they'll
no, no.
definitely
This
be-
is in like he's thinking this.
okay.
Sorry.
Because if you weren't, that would alert them.
Yeah.
Just making sure you know.
Really?
Alright.
Who would have thought?
So now I'm gonna head over to the door.
Yeah, you head back over to the vault door. You see this. It's a very large metal door with an obvious sort of swinging arm down, but the lock seems to be both mechanical and a little bit magical.
Ooh.
Didn't think this one through. Hey, did you, pal?
No. Hang on. Would I be able to pick the lock?
Yeah, there is definitely a keyhole that you can pick.
Do you have thieves' tools?
Do you have thieves' tools? That was my next question.
I have no thieves' tools, but can I
or-
try and use my claws?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you
You're going
keeping
to-
that claws thin enough?
You're going to be at disadvantage for sure.
Okay. So sleight of hand or
Straight dex
straight dex? Oh,
at disadvantage.
that's advantage. Okay, come on.
Nice.
So, Gyro, you're able to
Lucky
manipulate your
bastard.
claws long enough that you're able to get your thin fingers into it, and you're able to. You can't quite reach with your fingers, so you extend your claw, and you're able to get at least one of the locks open. So as you can see that there is a second keyhole next to it. It seems that maybe Dran and Elise both have a key, or at least there's two keys.
Get fucked.
Alright. Don't let me down.
Let's down.
Gyro, you're able to get your fingers in there, but this one is like different, and you're not able to figure it out. And you pinch one of your fingers, and you pull out, and you're just like, I can't figure it out.
Fine.
I can't figure it out, man.
I'll just go back upstairs.
No.
Sad and defeated, the kitty ears droop. So you head back up, and
I'll just reconvene with the rest of the party.
okay.
Where?
Hey guys.
Well, Gyro, you look kind of tired. Is everything alright?
I'm not tired, just demoralized.
Yes, sometimes
To
I
explain,
Well, nothing.
So,
just
you guys are
slipped
heading
down
to the
stairs.
Transportation Bureau now?
Yep.
Yes,
oh,
I think so.
absolutely.
Yep.
You two have been
Okay.
lovely hosts, but I believe we have elsewhere to be.
I
Yes,
think
Is
you're
I
right.
will
here,
never
or
come
is he
back
still
here
on the
again.
toilet?
Is
Yeah,
Dran
he's
still
there.
shitting?
Yeah.
Before we leave, Pwebs is gonna go to like a dirt pile, uncover it, and take Moonsong again.
Okay. Just like
Yoink.
out the courtyard, there's a very obvious dirt pile.
Yeah.
And just push and then like stuff it so it's like the very obvious handle is in your bag.
Exactly. Yeah.
And the blade is like
Is it
sticking
like-
out, and you sort of just like try to cover it with your wing.
With, like
Hold on.
rags
It's
and
just
stuff.
like beside the pond where Doc is.
Can I
What's that, Ray?
check to see if Gyro
Yes,
notices?
Yeah, for sure.
What?
So
No, he was able to get your lock open, but he was not able to get Elise's. And he didn't trigger. He didn't trigger the trap.
Gyro, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
It's those
Well,
damn
actually-
human eyes getting in the way of your cat eyes.
Well, actually,
Um,
Gyro, your passive perception acts as a baseline. So what's your passive? If it's
13.
higher than... and
Should I roll
Pwebs is
stealth
trying to
first?
hide it, so roll stealth. Yeah,
Okay.
your DC is 13.
27.
What the?
Holy crap!
This is called
I have a
expertise
plus
in
9.
stealth.
Yeah. And sleight of hand.
Yeah, yeah, expertise
Pwebs
in
may be
stealth.
bad
and
at everything, but at least not stealth.
But at least I can steal.
Yeah.
And she's a
Being the
bear.
world's sneakiest
Oh,
bird.
don't forget what Pwebs' feat is. You can literally replace people's
I know it's gonna
stuff
be
in their
great. I
pockets
can't
without them noticing. It's gonna be great.
Or like what they're wearing or carrying.
Mhm.
Wait,
And
so
it's
you can
like
just
that.
steal
It'll be
things that
great.
people might hide in secret pockets without them noticing?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh
Can I
no.
steal swords, or is that not a thing?
I mean, yeah, you can absolutely fucking just
Nice.
sneak behind them and take their sword without
Well,
them noticing.
because a
only a
sheath
thing
is
that can
just a
attack.
big pocket. For
It's a sword-shaped pocket.
Yeah.
So
Sword.
the personal
What about the
carriage.
prison pocket?
Personal carriage is brought around. This very gaudy. Is it dragon styled? Is that a yes? He's got like this dragon ornament like put onto the top that like it also sort of acts as a covering for the driver. Not quite a Rolls Royce. It's like a regular carriage, but it's large enough that all of you can fit in fairly snugly. But like Doc is fine. He's just like chilling on the floor.
Did he seriously put flames on the side?
It makes it go faster.
I really don't think so.
But
That's tacky if you ask me.
probably
Yeah.
like a layman wants to ride with the driver. I think.
I think it looks cool.
See,
Whoever.
he thinks it looks cool.
Does it make it go faster?
Yes, that's what the flames are for, Doc.
No, it doesn't.
Why did he
Of
turn
course,
Homer?
of course you're agreeing with the 8-month-old. You're both children.
Yeah.
Oh, Pwebs is only 7.
No, and then Elise behind,
I'm
like,
7
yeah.
years old.
Elise is not coming
Yeah,
with you.
we're the cool
Yeah,
kids.
they're
Don't
pretty much
worry
the same
about it.
age. One's 7, one's
Yeah.
8 months, and one's like 40.
One's 25.
See, you see, me and Dran are both cool. We both have willing participants as servants.
I tried to tried to take a sip out of my root beer at the wrong time.
Driver,
Oh my god, root beer?
Hold on,
Yeah,
Doc.
so-
wait.
Those hard
We're going off
narcotics,
the edge,
man.
So
Leo.
can we all agree that Doc is the new Thushy, but way funnier than Thushy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Those
Definitely.
flames on your carriage are far out, man.
Wow.
They are.
Far
They're
out,
me
bro.
out. Sorry.
They're really good at drawing attention from bandits.
That's the point. They really
Well, that means we can make
Victus.
friends with them.
I'm a purple.
but
I'm a Victus. I'm a
listen.
purple dragon knight. Why would they ever pick a fight with me? I pick
Here's
fights
the
with them.
here's the thing. You would see that when see bandits would see it and then be like, "Oh, it's on fire. That would be hot to touch. I don't want to touch that."
So as you
And
guys
then we
make
would
your
be
way,
safe.
as you guys make your way to the transportation bureau, it's basically just in it's in like the west part of Suzale, where that's more like the business sector, and it's this basically very nondescript but provincial looking building. And so yeah, you sort of Dran sort of heads aside. It's like, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to wait, and so we're having to wait. Okay, let's go. And like you just dick around in Suzale until you get your appointment. And
I
so
got the dogs in the living room.
so you're
Sorry.
you're able to finally get in with a meeting of one of the secretaries that sort of takes you off into like just a generic side office and sort of yeah.
What was that?
Oh, the dog's climbing on me.
I was gonna say, man, that kind of sounds like Gyro had a fur ball.
Hey, you don't know that.
All right,
But
continue.
yeah, you got. I'm sorry for making you wait, but thanks to your friend the Purple Dragon Knight, I was able to get clearance to show you the files of Mr. She, no last name given.
What a cool name. No last name given.
My name's that.
But she flips it open and so what exactly are you looking for? And so she sort of flips it around and you can see that it's basically just a list of the dates from where to where. And so it's mostly back and forth between Suzale and Neverwinter.
Can we look and see if there's a pattern if he went on certain days?
There's no pattern per se, but
We
they
know
are
that-
mostly near the end of every month. But there's only a month that are missing.
Now, would you be the one to talk about this? Do you give the tickets, or do you only log the to and wheres?
I'm only yeah, no, I'm really more of a record keeper.
Right.
So we know he goes to and from Neverwinter very regularly. Actually, are there any discrepancies in the list? Is there anytime he didn't go to Neverwinter?
Yeah, if you check here, he headed down to Chult for about a week, and then he returned, and then he went to Neverwinter. So I think maybe he had some business in Chult, or even a vacation, you know. But may I ask, why are you looking into Mr. Shi? You can see that he's not been active for pushing a year and a half now.
Business of the
Personally,
crowd. Can't tell you.
Very sensitive. We're so sorry.
Well, that's all right. But and so she leaves through and like, okay, this is you can if this is an official investigation, you're able to take this copy with you. You're just going to need to return it once you're done with it.
Could you get a copy made of this for us?
That is a copy for you to keep.
All right, and I'll take the copy and give it to Elewin for safekeeping.
All right, good idea.
Probably.
I couldn't find my boots this morning. Here, you take this.
I know you're happy, but you gotta quit hitting my mic.
What are you talking about, Elewin? I'm happily married.
The dogs. Hey, Luna, out.
Turn to your cat? Question mark.
Dogs.
Doge.
Doji.
Biggies.
Doji.
Okay.
Don't care.
Don't care.
For a second, I thought you were talking to Doc for some reason.
Donkey.
Fuck.
Don't care.
So
Doc, I
if,
know you're happy, but you're gonna have to get off.
So if the travel bureau is no help, should we try to track? Should I try to inquire with the town guard to see if we can track down Garcus if he's in Suzale?
Yeah, probably.
Oh
I'm
dear.
gonna go find the nearest
Either
guard.
do that or try and find out where Rook
Oh no.
is. Since he's someone else we need to talk to.
Jen,
I'm gonna see
are
if
there multiple stations for airships and travel in the areas that she's traveled between?
There's at least there's 3 airship docks in Suzail. One near the docks, and then one near both of the gates. And then for Neverwinter, there is one for the northern half of the city and one for the southern half.
Does
does
the
it specify
ledger
what-
list which station he departed and arrived at?
Yeah, for Suzail, it is always the docks one, but in Chult, there's only one for Port Nyanzaru, and then for Neverwinter, he's always going to the northern one.
Well,
So
just-
what
Can we
is
get
his
can we get
most
map screen?
recent arrival?
Nick, can we get map screen?
Yes, absolutely, you can.
So he goes to the north port of Neverwinter.
Mhm.
which means wherever he's going, wherever the mountains
I think
are,
I think he's going to Mount Manhattan. No.
Oh no, yeah, that would
because
totally
basically
make sense.
everything beyond this point, everything south of Neverwinter, we can basically count as off the table.
Yeah.
I think he's going here.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that
To
would make more
Gauntlegrim,
sense.
not no.
Maybe he's
Hold
going
on.
over there. Maybe over
Yeah.
there.
So let's have the cipher. Let's bring up the cipher again. What channel was it
fuck?
posted in?
That
Oh.
was in Cast Vision
I have it
Squad.
written down.
What was that that just flew off the map?
North from the mountain,
What the
follow the
fuck?
unlit torches. Light every 4th torch. Once you reach the mountain,
Ah!
continue with burning hands.
Okay, so that gives us even more to work with, because on this map, it would have to be in a range of mountains or a mountain that we can continue to go north from without reaching just an endless area.
Yeah.
Like the sea
Well-
of moving ice. We can pretty much take that off the table.
Well, if we need to cast Burning Hands, and Mount Hotno is an active volcano, that could have some correlation.
Okay, but we're not looking for a mountain. We're looking to go north of the mountain.
I know.
That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe in this little clearing here where the forest and the mountain meet. That might be something.
Maybe search the area around Gauntlegrim.
Yeah, but
Well,
if we need,
Gauntlegrim is Dwarven
we need
City,
to use cast burning
so-
hands. Oh yeah, Dran would also like to send a messenger.
Okay.
I want to send it to his sister, and see
Okay.
if because what class is his sister, if you know. Or if
She
you would know.
would definitely be a wizard, not a sorcerer nor warlock.
Then I'm just gonna put out an open letter inquiring for any sorcerer. Or you know what? No, I'm just gonna ask the guards. Have you seen Garcus?
Yeah,
Have you
Gargus.
seen the headmaster, or is he in the drunk tank somewhere?
Uh,
Has he already been brought into the
Even if he
station?
is, that might actually give us more answers.
He's
Yeah,
a
so
sorcerer
about-
that multi-class and a wizard, so he learned spells after being born with magic.
Getting drunk.
Oh, what is he doing?
but for it takes you a few minutes, but you're able to get a few of these things sent out, and an hour or so later, you were searching for Selena, your sister, and Garcus?
No, just Garcus. Selena
Just
won't be able to
Garcus?
help us.
Right.
Well, Eric, the Burning Hands is like basically a really easy spell to learn. It's like
Oh, then
almost
yeah,
in
I
every
will inquire for
spell
her help.
list. Okay, but you're still looking for Garcus. But
Mainly
Selena is
Doesn't
in
want to be his own sister.
Selena is in the city. You know, she's been out with friends, but she has She would be at your parents' manor eventually. But for Garcus, it takes a little bit longer. Basically, some travel records abroad and shows that he's been between Suzail, Baldur's Gate, and he left Suzail to Baldur's Gate and then traveled up to Neverwinter, or not up to Neverwinter, up to Waterdeep rather.
So he's in Waterdeep currently.
And he's been active.
So is the last thing saying that he's in Waterdeep?
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we know where we have to go then.
Dude, he went on a far bender. Jeez.
No. Okay, why are we leaving Suzail? We should just stay here, wait for him to come back.
That is like 5 days.
What are we gonna do for Suzail for a week? I want to get combat before the night's over.
That's true.
You could
True.
skip ahead and just
Yeah, let's do 1 week. Let's do 5 days of downtime.
or you guys could just go out and buy a. Well, you need someone to cast it.
We can do 5 days of
And
gyro.
would it have to
trying
be
to break into the
someone
bank.
who was it just have to be someone who can cast spells, or would it have to be specifically someone who can cast it from their spell list?
Burning hands. It has to be.
Has to be on their spell list.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
none
then
of you have.
hold on.
None of
Let me
you
just
have it on your
see.
spell list.
Hang on.
It's not on the sorcerer, or it's not on the cleric spell list, but it is on the light cleric spell list.
And I'm not a light cleric.
So,
No, you are not.
if we're doing 5 days of downtime, can Gyro just do like
Gyro
odd
can
jobs
get
around
that armor.
Suzail to try and earn some money?
So yeah, mostly
Dran will employ you. I need you to do penetration testing of my vault. Can you do that, Drew?
Or about
Yeah,
penetration testing against your
Big
wife.
brain.
Oh.
Against your ball, right?
Yes.
Sure.
So after the 5 days are passed, Gyro, you earn enough money. So anything that you earn 50 GP and are able to buy yourself a set of scale mail.
Nice.
So
is anyone doing anything else with this downtime?
Didn't Dran have to go visit his sister?
I mean, yeah, you can go visit her.
I will go to. I will
so-
begrudgingly go to my parents' house.
You can invite her over to yours.
Yeah, but
no,
I haven't seen the parents. They'll probably want to see me. Maybe.
Okay.
17 AC.
Shinsu, you want to say something?
If it's 5 days, then Maurus will probably be in where are we? Suzail?
Suzail, yeah.
Yeah. So he'll probably arrive like on day 3. And so he'll probably want to come see Dran being Suzail. He knows of the Dran he knows Dran, and he knows he might have a lead on Shansu.
You can. Maurus might be able to flag Dran down the streets if you want to have them talk.
Yeah, Maurus is
Because
now.
Dran's probably out and about on like crown business, doing his duties.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, you want to go first? It's fine.
No, you can go. You were already talking, so.
Yeah, so he'll probably just fly up to the estate, and Shunsu will probably see him coming and just like yeet out of there for a bit.
Does Shensu want Dran to lie on his behalf?
Yeah, he's like.
Shinsu probably gave out a forewarning.
Yeah, he's like,
if you see Maurus,
if you see Maurus, lie.
You got it. Talk to him like I talk to my wife.
Oh my god.
So he'll land and
Don't
just
tell
like,
her I said that.
wow, Dran's got a really nice place. Jeez. He'll walk in and just start exploring, and try and find anybody at this point.
I mean, most people are probably out. I mean, maybe like Pwebs and Victus are in.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Doc is
ask for
probably
Dran,
like,
they will point you to him.
Okay.
They know where he is at all
Yeah,
times.
he'll ask the servants like, "Where is Dran Leagmar, the man of the
Lord
house?
of the house.
Lord of the house."
Where is the purple bitch boy?
Yeah, Malworth doesn't say that.
Where is the king's simp?
He, he'll eventually find him. Hey, Dran, how's it going?
How did you get in here? Don't we have gate guards?
I can fly now. Did you see these? He'll show off his new wings.
Dren takes out his notebook and writes down, note to self, install air defenses.
So I was just in the area of the town, and I was just like, hey, might as well stop by and like, I don't know, ask. I don't know if you heard, but I've been kind of looking for Shansu. He kind of like
who?
disappeared. You know, like the Dragonborn that like helped you kill a god.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific of that.
I mean, he's kind of right.
We
There's
don't.
two.
Malworth will just kind of look and blink for a second.
Shansu. Nope, never heard of him.
Shansu. Is that some sort of martial art?
Huh.
Sounds delicious.
First unicorns and now Dragonborn. What kind of other things will you make me believe exist?
He's going back into racist mode. he'll just kind of blink for a minute. Huh? Maybe you guys weren't that close.
Let me roll deception quickly.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Yeah, roll deception. Maus is so dense. I think I'm just gonna choose to fail that roll. He's just like, maybe you guys weren't that close.
Are you feeling all right, Malris? Do you have a fever? And Dran will try to take his temperature.
No, I'm fine. He'll like kind of shoo you away.
What's a Shansu? Never heard of that.
Huh. I could have sworn.
I think you've been seeing things, Malris. Maybe you
At
should get
any
your
rate,
eyes
he
checked.
should.
And
He'll
your
start
brain.
muttering to himself. He should be in this town for at least a little bit. Maybe if I.
Reginald, could you, Reggie, could you escort him out, please? Give him a bottle of the finest we have.
Reginald, huh? What? Where's the bird?
It's a Goliath named Reginald. He can't wear a shirt, but he's wearing a bow tie.
Oh,
It's like a it's tiny. It's like a tiny. He's got like a tiny vest that like is ripped around the arm.
Mouse will look up. Huh? You're
It
not
like
a rook.
covers the nipples. That's about it.
Could you escort him out, please? Give him something for the road.
Huh.
Okay. I give wine. Is that okay?
Yes, go for it.
Well, good seeing you, Dran.
Oh, by the way,
Sounds like
Reggie, next time you're at the family gathering, tell Richard that tell Dick that I said hi.
Are you sure?
Yes, and tell him to get better tasted soup.
But I like your soup.
Yes, very well. Be off then.
Malverse is already out the door.
You didn't take the wine.
and he'll start to fly away, and like Shansu was like hiding like behind like one of like the roof's like ledges. And
I always
just
thought
he'll
like
peek
Shansu was
around.
like my brain wanted to think that Shansu was doing the Scooby Doo thing where he's inside one of the suits of armor.
Probably like, and he'll just sigh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is why I don't stay in places for too long. Yeah, at this point, Malworth will just be flying around Suzail for a little bit.
So, Shansu, why do you want to avoid Malris?
Family issues.
Did he? And then Dran makes a very crude hand gesture that implies something.
What? No, what?
Oh, okay. So I was picking up the wrong signals
Who
there.
would he do that to?
I don't know. Do you have a hot sister or something?
We're related.
Yeah, but not by blood, right?
Oh no.
He'll kind of facepalm like, you don't know anything about my family. I almost forgot.
No, I don't really care all that much either.
Oh.
Well, that's probably better for me and you.
Oh.
Anyway,
I'll just leave
and
it at
then
family
back to downtime.
issues.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just skip forward to when Garcus is back in town.
Oh no!
The boy is back in town. The boy is back in town.
Is
So,
Drugsy tiefling.
yeah, the dean sends a message over to Dran's estate and says that Garcus has returned, and you're able to speak with him now.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go for a few minutes while I move my computer back downstairs.
No worries.
Fine.
So
Alright.
I will say this though. The minute the person comes and says like, "Oh, Garcus has returned," Gyro's out the door. He's booking it.
Okay, bye.
It's just like, friend.
Yeah, Gargus would probably be sober by the time he gets in town. Probably.
No running in the halls. It scares Reggie.
It's too late.
Some people just can't be reasoned with.
Perhaps we should go with them.
As you guys head over to the institute, you're able to you're basically brought straight to Garcus's office, which is basically on the third floor, and it's got this like huge it's a circular room, and like 180 of it is this full bay window that like lets in so much natural light that it just casts shadows basically everywhere else in the room. And there's just a desk sort of in the middle. And he's got like a few banners he's got like a banner for the school and maybe like a small shrine to Nephthys. And he sort of hunched over at his desk and sort of writing down something, and then
Oh, I thought there was going to be a snort.
All he hears.
I just realized there's something I should probably be concerned about.
What?
Well, wasn't he in the Barovia campaign?
He was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he was.
Wouldn't he be able to tell a vampire pretty damn easy?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Garcus spent the better half of the Barovia campaign high off his noggin.
It was mostly because of Condor, but yes.
You get what I'm getting at, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So
Nick will
as
exploit
you
that.
guys walk in, you sort of open up the door and he doesn't notice, and you knock and he sort of gets like whoa, freaked out. His like wings shoot out from behind him.
Well,
Then he tucks them back up, and
wouldn't Gyro have shown up first though?
well, probably you got there, and then just a moment later, like everybody shows up, like running after you. It's like Gyro, come on, man.
I wanted to
Gyro's pulling the fucking. Gyro's pulling the Sonic,
time, and immediately
the Sonic when
Gyro,
you're
like,
not controlling him
sprints
thing.
Sprints to the desk and it's like Garcus.
Do
So he freaks out, and like you can see his irises are like pretty dilated.
Oh, no.
You can actually see the white.
So,
Nick, do you
you've
want me to
changed a lot?
roleplay
No,
RPM or do you?
I got him.
All right, I'll leave it to you.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
Gyro will like look back to everyone else. He'll lean in super close. Do you you remember the cat, right?
Oh yeah, you're Clouds, aren't you?
No,
No, I'm not your
not
employee.
that one. Gyro.
Oh, Gyro.
Yeah.
You look different somehow.
You don't say. Anyway, been a while. I want to talk to you after they have their turn, I guess.
Oh, well, all right. Come in. Everything is all right.
Hello.
Shansu will like raise an
He like
eyebrow
as,
and
Done
like tilt his
monopolizing
head.
the witness.
as soon as he locks eyes with like Doc, he sort of like freaks out and like looks at something in his pocket and is like, just like takes a heavy breath.
What's going on?
Does he have a frog
Are
in
you
his pocket?
okay?
Has he been
No,
licking
he's like thinks
toads?
he's hallucinating still.
Just a
No,
wee
Where
bit.
is it?
Gargus, you're fine. You're fine. He's
He's actually
he's a
there.
grung. You're not.
Okay. Yeah, I think I met one of them.
What's
How
going on?
can I help you all?
We're
Shansu,
here about a necromancer.
Shansu will tilt his
Oh.
head and like raise an eyebrow, like, this dude really runs the school?
I'm having a hard time believing it myself.
Can I look at? Is there any like mementos of his on his wall? Like
Not
or on-
really.
no, there's no like painted. There's no picture of the mural that Condor made or whatever.
We
No,
never got
not
to
really.
see that.
Mm.
Actually, only Gargus got to see it, so he remembers it, but
Mr. Garkis, if that's I wish I knew your proper name, but it slips my mind.
Oh,
I feel like
Gakis Osron. I'm the headmaster here at the Cormier Institute of Arcana and Wizardry. Can you introduce all yourselves? I know Gyro, although... Are you sure you're Gyro?
Gyro's gonna lean in again. Listen, things have been a little crazy. I had to go
Incognito.
undercover.
I had to do a Condor.
I see. But, what are all your names?
I am a Knight Dran, House like Liagmar the Greater.
Purple Dragon Knight, yes.
My name's Doc. My name's Doc Slur at your service. Don't shake my hand, whatever you do. I know I just put it out
You,
for
like,
shake.
retract
Do not
his hand.
shake my hand. Do not touch me without gloves.
I feel like
And
Doc's
in other
waving
words-
it in his face. Don't shake my hand, whatever you
Yeah,
do.
Yeah, he's like he's going when he's doing that, when he's
He got
warning,
up on the desk and like, don't shake my hand.
he gets
he's like
really
putting it near
aggressive.
him as well. He's like right up in his face about it. Do not
Slowly
touch me,
moving his hand
whatever you
towards
do.
Carcasses.
Now, anyway, I have a swarm of frogs. They're all willing participants, I swear.
Okay.
Let me get off the desk. Sorry about that.
Okay. What about the rest of you? What are your names?
My name is Myrin Sidavir. I don't know if you've ever heard of it.
Yes. I knew an elf once. Are you an elf?
No, I'm not.
Are you an
Okay.
asshole?
Are you an asshole who likes karate?
But okay. What about you, Miss Aircraft?
Oh, my name's Pwebs Tibbers. Oh, that's.
You remind me of someone.
It's so wow how you get into the voice.
Yeah, and a Leo and a Landy.
Yes, I would never steal anything. Very nice to meet you.
Speaking of that, Plebs, have you seen Moonsong recently?
Oh, Moonsong. What's that? Oh,
Dran's gonna
no.
try the whistle. Dran's gonna try the whistle again.
Alright.
Nothing.
Perception check. Gyro, what the hell?
Let me just roll.
Bullshit check.
Roll bullshit.
Gyro's
Okay.
Wait, is that an insight?
Gyro will see it, but he won't
No,
say a
no,
word.
no. Plebs, you need to roll sleight of hand to hide or stealth to hide the blade.
stealth.
But Plebs is being very like I don't.
Very
yeah, no, maybe.
suspicious.
Yeah,
Maybe-
Gyro did steal it,
it's like the
but you can't see it on her.
It's
Well,
like the
I
size
would
of
never
her.
steal from you, Dran. We
No,
are
it's a
like
short
best
sword.
friends.
Oh.
I have
Like,
morals.
she has a longer rapier.
Yes, you
Yeah.
have morals. That's
I've
why I
m-
had my servants follow you around all night, except for that one time, and now I
That's
can't
not
find the
very
moon sword.
nice. Well, you know that you lose some, you win some. I don't have your sword.
Are you implying that this is some kind of game to you, Pwebs?
Oh yes, definitely.
Absolutely.
This is hilarious.
Welcome
I
back,
don't
Zach.
have
We're
your
just
sword
talking
though.
carcass.
We're gonna have this
But,
conversation later.
Sounds good.
Talking with Garkis. Talking with Garkis.
Mike,
Garcus,
sorry, I got distracted.
prompting the next person to
Mr.
introduce
Haverock.
themselves.
You hired a man named She, no last name given, right?
That's not his last name, but yes, I did.
I beg to differ, but all right. Uh, can you
Hold on,
tell us what you knew about
I think
him?
we.
Well, he was a tiefling, and he was a necromancer, and he disappeared about, what was it, 2 years ago? Year ago? I don't know. I don't keep track of time.
Time is irrelevant when you're constantly high.
I'm never high. How dare you? How dare you?
Gyro glare.
Can I? Would medicine check be the right thing to determine whether he's
Yeah.
bullshitting, like, objectively?
Yes.
I'm gonna do it. Anyone want to help?
I'll
I'll
help.
I'll
Oh,
help,
yeah.
everyone says.
Come on.
17. Yeah, you've noticed there's like a little bit of like white powder in one of his nostrils.
My good
Still in
man.
there.
That's bullshit.
Well,
Anyway,
this is not what you're here for. What do you need?
we found some stuff when we came to investigate his disappearance the other day. We're going to ask a favor of you.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I know you're I know you're a very busy person, I assume,
Yes.
but we
Yes,
want you to come with us. We want you to come with us to Neverwinter.
Oh dear lord. By Nemesis, what do you need? What do you need?
Well, we think she and your missing students might be interconnected in some way.
Oh, all right. Yes, I can help with that. But what do you need?
Well, we found, and I'm gonna pull up my notebook and show him the decoded cipher.
Oh, so that was the weird sheet of paper in his desk.
Yes, and we also found this. And I'm gonna pull out the sleeping shroom or whatever it was.
Oh,
Dream Whisper.
The dream whisper.
Can I borrow
Yeah,
some of that?
I was about to say that. It's like,
Dre's gonna pull it out of his reach before he can take it. I need this for my own personal use. Thank you. I have a pregnant wife at home.
oh,
Who's that for the wife
yeah.
or for you?
Are you gonna drug your
Whatever
pregnant
comes
wife?
first.
Wait, what
You
kind of
making me
check would
know?
it be to know the effects of Dream Whisper on that kind of person?
Wow.
Well, you already know
Dran, it's so noble of you.
I mean, it might not. Like with your basic medicine knowledge, you know that maybe he might be a little bit more resistant to it, but otherwise he'd be fine. Otherwise, it would affect him normally.
Well,
No, I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I mean for a pregnant woman.
Oh, for a pregnant woman, I mean, it would probably help sleeping. I mean, it might affect the child, but you're unsure. There hasn't been any studies for it.
Let's not give a pregnant woman drugs.
I
What are you
would
talking about?
imagine that, like,
There hasn't been any express studies on it, but I wouldn't advise drugging your pregnant wife.
Can I get a second opinion?
I'm not even a
Do you
doctor.
see
and I
any
know that's a
other
bad
medical
idea.
professionals here?
I feel like
Dude.
Doc would sit there clapping, thinking he's doing something amazing, just not understanding.
Talking
fully.
with Garkis. Talking with Garkis.
Well, anyway, Mr. Hathaway, would you be willing to come with us?
Roll persuasion check.
Okay.
I love the idea. He's just like, am I under arrest?
Am I free to go? Persuasion.
Ooh.
So yeah. Garcus is like, yeah, sure. I mean, I won't risk my life for you, but I can
We
definitely
just need somebody who
help in
can cast,
anything.
we need somebody who can cast the Burning Hand spell, and you are a sorcerer according to my sources.
Are you joking?
Uh,
Are you
That's
joking?
funny.
Is that
Yes.
all you really need?
Yes.
We literally just need a single spell.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, Garcus picks up the orb off the corner of his desk and he speaks into it, and it's like, yes, bring that one up. And it should be here in a minute. And in one of the janitors,
Is it Steve?
no, it's a halfling named Charles. And he-
Dran's eyes light up. He's like looking for like the nearest spot of open space.
Oh no.
But he comes up and he's holding a small wooden box. It's like, this is the item you requested from the storage. There you go, Mr. Garcus, headmaster, sir. And he like quickly thank you very much, sir. And he salutes and then bows as well, and like runs out.
Dran was busy. Dran was rolling up his sleeves the entire time, but now he's disappointed and rolls them back down.
And so Garcus takes the small wooden box and lifts the coffin lid and takes out this small rough crystal with a metal ring around it that has a little latch on the one side, and he places it on the table. Take off. This will suffice. And he explains that this is an imbued crystal. Basically, when you take off the ring is basically a magic protection. So, but when you remove the ring and then shatter the crystal, because it is very, very unsturdy, you can shatter the crystal in your hands and then cast Burning Hands immediately as an action, of course.
Well, thank you, Mr.
Wow.
Garcus. This is impressive.
It's a simple first level spell imbued into a stone. It's not that hard.
Well, Dran's too dumb to understand how to learn it, so.
I'm fascinated constantly by the fact that I have indoor plumbing.
What's
What
plumbing?
is
You have
indoor plumbing?
There is no plumbing.
No way.
What? Everybody is will
It's
just
all
turn
magic
on.
that just conjures water.
What?
So
no
do the wizards
way.
just make their poop disappear?
Yes.
Yeah, they
It's-
magic it away, just like what J.K. Rowling
It's
said.
just like a sigil at the bottom of the toilet that activates a dimension door.
Where does the poo go?
Goes into the astral plane.
poo dimension.
The
You
astral
have a
plane.
The astral
matter
plane with
dimension.
Tiamat. It goes onto Tiamat's body.
You have a fecal matter realm.
Well, no.
Surprised he knows how to spell fecal matter.
It was a
Let
joke.
I
alone knows
learned
what
it when I was younger. A man threw his fecal matter toward me. He said, "Take my fecal matter," and I said, "This is poo," and he said, "That is what fecal matter is." That was the day I learned the word fecal matter.
Thanks, Doc. Very
Like,
cool.
I'm glad that you figured that out.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh
Maybe
boy,
I
how
am,
long do we have
I
to be
am
with
happy
him?
that you are glad that I figured it out.
Mira leans over to Lewin. How long do we have to be with him?
I don't know.
Every day I go stronger.
Oh,
And
great.
one day I will take over the world.
One day, everybody will be my swarm of. sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, there's something I've never said, but I will leave it till another time. Just tell me when is a better time to talk about my greatest secret.
That you're
Oh, you
actually
can
a
tell us
slave owner.
now.
Wait, you want to? Oh, okay.
We can talk about this later.
Yeah, let's talk about it
Okay,
later.
good. I'm good.
But I want
Just
to
remind
know.
me. Remind me later
Right.
when we're doing something else that isn't as important as this.
Right.
So who's taking
Right.
Chris?
Who can cast it?
I would like to
I
nominate
think
Vic.
anyone
to
with
join.
D. I think anyone with
Anyone, anyone that has the strength to break the crystal.
Oh, yeah,
No.
I'll take it
Just
then.
don't give it to
No,
Pwebs.
don't give it to Dran. Anyone but Dran.
I'll take
I'll
it.
do it.
Or Doc.
What do I have to do?
Spellcaster.
Alaywin or Shansu might be a good option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Wait,
Gyro.
am I the only one who
Gyro's a
can
good
cast
option.
spells?
Or Victus.
No, I'm a paladin. I can cast.
Paladin, yeah, Mr. Paladin, Mr. Ranger have their spell slots currently.
I mean, a
Alaywin will
full
gain them
caster.
in what, 6
Later.
levels?
I don't know, sometime.
And
I might
I
just
think
continue
Gyro
real quick.
might gain some spell slots. Maybe.
It'll be a while though.
Mhm.
So
Well, and then if we get
Uh,
an NPC companion. Oh, and Deacon has spells.
yeah, Deacon can cast it as well. It could use it, but anyone can use it. It's literally just
Everybody
you have to
day.
cast it.
Do-do.
Also, Nick, it's been we had 5 days downtime, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So did that
Yeah,
include the day that we spoke to the transportation?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the 18th.
But
It's the 18th?
yeah, which I think is basically a Friday.
Nice.
Maybe.
Just Gark skipped out on a whole a week of work.
It was
It's
spring break, dude.
Spring break.
Yeah.
But as you guys finish talking with Garkis, you guys want to now catch a flight back to Neverwinter?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go grab.
By the
catch a
time
flight.
we get back, would you think that would be would that be time for Rook to get back? Because
Oh yeah, definitely Rook is back as well. That day was definitely one of the days that they were. So yeah,
Okay.
you can go talk to the illusionist if you'd like.
Considering he was she's like best friend, or might have been his best friend, in
Or
the
at least the
academy.
closest person.
Do we want to take this
to
good
him.
cop, bad cop, or Dragon Knight punches people and makes people scared?
I'm gonna go with Myrin. Because
Dran
Or
will-
there's
Dran
also
will
the
go-
option I could just
Dran will go
command
with
him
the
to
ready.
speak.
Yeah,
Shansu,
Dran, go get the
Shansu
airship
will
ready.
find it boring and probably head back to the mansion.
Don't touch my wife.
No one's gonna touch your wife, all right?
What?
That's my job, but she won't let me.
she's flatter than a board, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shit in
Here's
your
a
bed.
Will you be needing me, or should I keep an eye on the frog and the bird?
You're gonna shit in my bed, dude?
You
Yeah,
had-
you-
Good for now.
Hey, yeah, Victus, we finally found a good purpose for you. Babysitting. Alright, bye. And then he'll start walking.
Oh, for the love of
So you guys, so Myrin, Alaywin, anybody else? Going to talk to Rook.
I want to go with the cool kids.
Yeah. I want to.
which
So
one's
gotta
the
eat
cool
basically
kids?
everybody
Which
except
one's the
Shansu.
cool kids?
You've got to say it in the
That
funny
can be
voice.
left up to
Ooh,
interpret.
wait, everybody
go with
but
the cool
me? Am I
kids.
the only one there?
Thank
Ooh,
you.
This might open room for developments.
So you guys head over to Rook's classroom, and you can see that he's like basically going over notes, and like he has his textbook open, and you can see he's got like, maybe it looks like a minor illusion or something, but it looks like it's like a little dog standing on its hind legs, and he's like making it dance around, and it's like, yeah, that's good, and then he writes it down. And he seems to be busy, and the door is just wide open.
It's open. Let's go in without knocking.
I'll knock on the open door.
Don't be rude.
But it's open. That means you can go in.
Exactly. Why else would they have it purposely unlocked? They want
Still
us to.
polite.
They want
Also-
us to take their lives. I mean, wives. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah.
steps
Doc,
inside the room.
everyone in there stays in there. And
Duck.
Pwebs,
I know.
every shiny thing stays exactly where it is.
Why would they
Okay?
have it if they don't want me to take it?
Because it is there.
But what if they do not notice that their own life is? Sorry, I need.
Duck, quit
We will
while you're
talk
ahead.
about this later, but for now,
Can
you are
somebody
going to
bonk
leave
me on the
everything in
head?
that room exactly where it is, or there will be consequences.
Okay.
Can somebody hit me on the head, but
I'll
do
hit
not
Doc
do
on
it
the
too
head.
hard?
Whack.
Why?
I'm knocking him out.
I don't need to be.
I don't care. I'm knocking you out.
No! Please, I beg of thee.
Thing for me to focus on.
So
Mumbling
you
in
can
his
see it. So as whoever knocks on the door, this short-haired, the short it's somewhere between like a brunette and a ginger kind of color, and it's short like military cut, and he's sort of more of a darker skinned human with and he's got green eyes. That's the weird thing about him. But yeah, he's just got this little illusion dancing on the thing, and then as you knock, he sort of dismisses it. And it's like, oh, are you students or something? You don't look like students.
No. Are you Rook Isapor?
Oh, yes, I am. How can I help you?
We have some questions about one of the previous faculty members of the academy that you currently work at.
Okay, come in. What do you need to know?
We are investigating the absence of the necromancer known as She, and we would know if you would have any information for us, because we've heard that you were apparently at least somewhat close with him, and if you are, we could appreciate any help that you could give us.
Yeah, it was weird. You know, out of everyone in the school, I don't know why he chose me to be his friend, but hey, the guy was kind of cool.
He was a lich.
What?
He was a lich.
One way to drop a bomb.
And still is.
Oh boy, that's why he was so shady.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Oh. I'm glad that I wasn't questioned about this until now, but what can I tell you?
Myrin?
And you see that he sort of reaches over and sort of just taps the orb, the crystal ball on his desk, and
Well, the first thing that we would like to know is how long have you and She been close together? Like, how long have you actually known each other?
Well, I've known him since we both started working at the school the same year, so we kind of got close then. But that was about it.
Did She ever talk about his work or any of his students with you, either during class time or on lunch breaks or whatever you guys had?
Well, we didn't really share student stories, although you know the gossip of between teachers and stuff is always, pretty interesting. As interesting as gossiping about, barely adults can be. Uh, we really more talked about, magical theory and how spells could be used in other manners and stuff. He did favor fire spells. I favor ice spells myself.
How spells could be used in other ways. Would you kindly elaborate?
Yes.
Well, he always had this idea for like, how can attacking spells be used to, in everyday purposes? Can a fire spell such as like Scorching Ray be used for like cooking or like surgery or stuff like that? Well, and like
flame.
and I always thought like we've already figured out how to perform you know create freezing auras with magic items and simple glyphs and everything. So I I always bragged about that and how what has fire been ever used for only destroying libraries like the one in Luskin. That one's been burnt down like 40 times.
This is interesting. When I was with him, he never spoke about anything like that. Whenever he mentioned his magic, it was always to destroy.
Well, if I may ask,
he didn't
were
appreciate
there
my
any
destruction comments, I will be honest.
were there any experiments perhaps he was interested in surrounding the spell Burning Hand? Any specific mentions?
Spell Burning Hands. Not specifically. He did always he mentioned Burning Hands mostly in the idea of being able to he had this idea for this glyph that could detect specific spells being cast, whether it be from a sorcerer or a warlock or a wizard. Even like clerics or bards could, and he always brought up the idea of Burning Hands as it is such a well-versed spell within through all types of arcane and divine spellcasters.
Interesting.
Did she ever talk about any fascination with the concept of conjuration magic in any of your discussions?
Not really, but he did he did always buy conjuration scrolls, but never see him use them. I think he was stocking them up for something, maybe.
Interesting.
Under his breath, Myrin just goes, "That can't be good."
Any particular fascination with demons or devils?
What wizards would we be if we didn't have a fascination with creatures that could we could pact with and do the easy way out with magic? But that's where. But doing that, you don't get anywhere in life by making a pact. You're just going to end up dead. But maybe you'll be murdered by a vampire or something. Not talking about Quincy, I swear.
Of course.
But for like, really, there's so much knowledge that they have. They've been living for so long. It's fascinating. It really is.
Whenever you and she were talking, did he ever hit? Did he ever say where he was going for holidays and why?
He always went. Well, he was from Neverwinter, so he always went to Neverwinter. But I mean, like, I tried to go visit him once, and I sent him a message, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm over here at this tavern." But I went there, and he wasn't. And I tried to message him, and he was like, "Oh, I just missed you or something." And that was weird.
What tavern was it? Yeah, Nick, what tavern was it?
Name the tavern.
The Black Star Inn. I don't know. Big Unicorn Titty Inn.
Unicorn Titty Inn.
Alright, we've got our leads. Let's go.
Oh shit, we broke him.
The drunken mutt.
Cogs turning.
The schlong
the
of the snake.
The Driftwood Tavern, you know. It was just one of those ones that I found it. It was a dive bar, really, but some people seem to love it.
Sorry, was that the Driftwood Tavern?
Driftwood.
Driftwood, okay.
Like.
Right.
Did he ever talk about his
black? Like,
did he ever talk about his personal life, like his family?
You okay? What the fuck?
What? Hold on. Whose old grandpa friggin' possessed?
I'm back.
All right.
I'm awake. Sorry.
Oh shit, that's right. I knocked you out.
What did I miss?
Wait.
Who's Joe?
So
Joe Mama.
he frequented the Driftwood Tavern.
Yeah.
Well, that was the one place he said we would meet, but I don't know if he was frequent there.
All right.
Did she ever talk about his personal life or maybe his family members at any time?
I did ask about family once upon a time, but he never really gave me a solid answer. You know, he was like, "Oh, there's some people that have lots of families, some that have little, but like, no real big honesties from him about whose family really were." I assume maybe he was like an orphan or something.
He was.
Right. Well, I'm going to be frank, and I'm not going to be nice about this. Were there any secrets he told you? Anything he told you expressly to never tell another soul?
And we want you to tell them to us.
Ooh,
We don't have
well,
souls, so you don't have to worry about telling a soul.
You don't have a soul, Doc?
Oh
That's a
shit.
cover up, you dumbass.
he did tell
God.
me that he was he was a lich, so I don't think he told me much about that.
Can I make an insight check to see if he's lying?
Finally, Jesus! I was waiting for somebody to be like, "Can I make an insight check?"
Am I able to do so, though?
Yes.
Boom!
All right. 13.
Boom!
Yeah, no, he's clearly lying.
Okay, then. So I have something I would like to do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to look him in the eyes and say, I know that you are not being truthful. There are secrets you are hiding, and
You
you
got him.
will speak. And as he says that last word, he casts command,
Okay, so he needs
with
to make a
speak
wisdom
as the
saving
command
throw.
word.
Oh yeah,
Let
I'm
me look
preparing
up.
a new
You
day.
got your butt.
Yeah, you can.
Doc's just outside the room, like.
Not what I wanted to click.
Wrathful smite.
You're not even near us.
I'm just preparing different spells.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Hold on.
Okay, he has a wisdom of that. You gonna roll for me? He rolled a 12.
Hell yeah, it's a fail.
Is it? Yes,
Yeah,
they
spell
spell type is
spell
13.
DC 13.
Okay. So, you see, he did tell me he was a lich, and then he told me about how he was building this weird, like, place in, it was like right north of Mount Houghton. He said there's this clear mark that you have to stand at a certain spot, and then like the rocks will align. It'll create like the shape of a triangle with horns coming off of it. I think he said that it was like shaped like his phylactery, but I don't really remember. Wasn't really listening. Like one of the really 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 hot transmutation teacher was walking by at the time, so I was kind of distracted. But like other than that, like I don't know. But like, yeah, that's where it was. And then he told me the secret that was, head north of the mountain, light every fifth torch or something like that. And all you have to do is cast Burning Hands. You can go get all the crystals down from the thing if you don't know how to cast it because you're a fucking ice caster. What a fucking bitch, It's like, why would you ever insult ice? Ice is cool.
Calm down. Hey, calm down. So
Now,
what did he
was
build
that
where?
so hard?
Let's get you to repeat it.
Okay. Let's see. So he said, go to Mount Hotenno, and then there's this rock formation that's shaped like his phylactery, right? But like when you stand away from it, and so you go stand in the middle of that, and then you turn like to the left, and then there's like this trail of torches, and you're supposed to light like every fifth one, I think he said, and then you light all of those, and then once they're all lit, that will unlock the way to being able to allow you to cast Burning Hands. If you cast Burning Hands on the monolith, that will break the monolith, and then you'll be able to go inside. And then you don't actually want to go straight down into the temple. The temple's a trap, you see. Instead, you want to go. Down a side path that will lead you into a mine. But be careful because the mine is filled with vampire kobolds that he turned in. Yeah, but then you want to go to the specific room, and if you're able to break the ground beneath that, it'll basically slide you right into this ancient tomb he's taken over, where he's like taken all the victims he's killed. And remember those conjuration scrolls that I told you about earlier? He's using those to summon creatures and then steal their souls so he can fuel his phylactery. Is there anything else he told me? No, I don't think so.
Well, that was easy.
That was a lot of words.
So I don't know if the spell's definition actually specifies that they are made aware of the fact that they have been commanded.
I think they are.
You would have to. Is it verbal? Then yeah, it's just verbal. So you would have to be like, speak, habba dabba da, ba.
Well, it's a one-word command. That's why I laced it into the last bit of the sentence.
Yeah.
Elewin, you got that?
Most of it.
I got it.
If you'd like me to repeat anything, I can.
Okay,
I basically got up until take a side path and enter the mine.
I remember. Take the side path, but watch out, there's vampire kobolds. You'll need to find a specific room, break the ground in that room. Then there's an ancient tomb where she's been taking all the victims, and it's an ancient tomb where he took over, and he has all the conjuration scrolls so that he can summon creatures to fuel his phylactery with their souls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa. How did you remember all of that?
I'm a good listener.
Holy yeah.
Holy she.
Now, was that so hard, or did you really have to hide it from us innocent investigators?
You cast a spell on me.
Yeah, and now we're going to go tell the dean that you were complicit in She's plot.
Don't you dare! Don't you heckin' dare!
Then make it worth our while not to.
No,
Don't
I'm
mind,
telling him no matter what.
to clouds to
Don't
see
tell
if I
them.
can
Don't tell him
swipe a
that.
spell
We can
story
still
break.
get something out of him.
All right, well, fine.
Right. Now, we'll consider not telling the dean about your little treasonous plot if you can perhaps make it worth our while not to.
What do you want from me, huh? Money?
Oh,
You've been
I'm not going to pick
threatened.
it for you. You're going to give me what you think is valuable enough to keep my lips closed, because if I can make you talk, what else can I do?
Give us all of your money.
Yes, and anything you have that looks remotely cool.
Of course, I could also just set these two loose and ruin your entire classroom and get you fired
Kill me
anyway.
for it.
Do it.
Let's
Oh,
go. I
kill
like
you
that
for it.
option.
Oh.
I wouldn't be opposed.
Murder. Let me do it. Yes.
I will support you in your decision to murder.
You two, stand back. The adults are talking.
Okay, I'm technically an adult.
Technically, I'm not an
7.
adult, so he can actually say that to me. I'm only 8 months old.
Now,
Oh, okay. I just have
Rook,
the maturity of a child.
Rook, would you rather have a chance of keeping your job, or be fired, or be far worse than fired?
You don't look very tough. I think I can take you in a fight.
What about me?
What about
me?
me? And my
You're not
swarm
facing
of
him.
frogs.
What about all of
You're
us?
facing all of us.
Oh.
Hee hee hoo ha ha ha.
You although don't my power. You don't understand the power of illusions. I could drive you mad with my powers.
You don't understand the power of a blade to the neck.
He
You
doesn't
don't
understand the
understand
power of my
of
children.
friendship.
You don't
There has been
understand
one thing that's
what
been
I've
hurting me
been
since the
through
start of this.
and how much of it I'm willing to do to you.
Are
Right
you
at
gonna
the
kill him?
Sorry, if I can speak.
Yeah.
Right at the beginning of this conversation, he seemed to touch his, I don't know what you'd call it, crystal ball. That's been irking me for a while now.
Good point.
I'm gonna signal the Pwebs. I'm gonna signal the Pwebs to try to get the crystal ball away.
Try and get the crystal ball. Okay.
Yeah, because you're like sneaky, stealthy,
Yeah.
sleight of handy.
Okay. Pwebs will see that and is gonna try and steal the crystal ball.
I'm just gonna hold my bow at quote unquote
What's
gun
happening?
point at him right now.
We're stealing the crystal ball.
I can use like a rag to kind of cover it while I take it
Why are
though.
we
So
stealing
I don't make contact.
He touched it right at the beginning of our conversation, and it's been bugging me ever since.
Point.
So it's if it keeps me transmitting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on. From earlier, as far as we can tell, it only transmits directly from the mind of the tapper to someone else.
Well, yeah, but it's good to get it out of the way.
Well, no, if you remember, in the first session, the dean had to actually speak into it, but then it transferred straight to the mind of the other person.
Yeah.
So it could be linked to she.
It probably is, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So can I try and
So
like
he's
while they're being
basically. So you suspect that he's basically heard this entire conversation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
100%.
He knows we're
There
looking
goes
for
the
him.
quote unquote element of surprise.
Yeah. Well,
Element
know
of
what
surprise.
I don't think we would have had it anyways.
Well, I'll leave it up to you. What do you think, Elewen? Should I show mercy?
I don't know.
After all,
Perhaps
I
we should
suppose
wait
this is
and
the greatest show of
consider.
trust I can give you. If that is, if you don't already
Get
trust
to the
me.
traitor.
Yes.
I've been itching
I am
for a
actually
fight.
in
I
favor of
wouldn't
Pwebs
mind
this
getting
time.
my hands a little
Thank you.
dirty.
You know, I wish Dran was here.
You've come
to
around to
see
the
what
good
the
side.
punishment is for conspiring with a lich.
Sent away the brute. How stupid of us.
Do not worry,
Send
I
away
can
the
do
racist.
Dran's
You
job.
sent away the muscle,
Trust
Lewin. How do
me.
you feel?
I can make it quick and clean if you like.
Fine.
You
We
should
can
kill
do
him
it
so
now.
I can get the cool ball
what's-
he has.
What's Pweb's status on the stealing?
Can Pweb steal it? She's gonna try and cover it with a rag so that, I don't know, is less spooky.
Steal.
Steal?
Steal. Steal.
Can I steal it yet?
Murder is my
hurry.
So Pleb like puts up her hood and then like ducks under the desk.
Can I maybe help?
That's your stealth roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll stealth with advantage and then
Oh, okay.
slide
Do you
it.
want me to
We'll
just
go
roll
with
it
the
one more
we'll go
time?
with the sleight of hand.
Okay, I'll just roll it one more time because I already rolled it once.
No, stealth advantage first.
Stealth
Oh,
advantage.
stealth
and then sleight of
advantage.
hand
Oh,
advantage.
oopsies. Hee hee.
Oopsies. And quirky.
No.
Nice.
Now roll one more sleight of hand.
Okay, let's go. One more sleight of hand. We got this. I swear I can read.
Oh, okay.
16 was better.
Yeah, so Pwebs, you're able to Gyro sort of moves around and like slams his hands on the desk as Pwebs moves around with Pwebs sort of going between his legs, and then he slams his hands on the desk as it bumps, like Pwebs just sort of snatches the orb off the table.
Nice.
Okay, and Gyro's charging and tackling him.
Now, hang on.
Strength check.
I'm gonna get his token first. But yeah, you can make a strength check to tackle.
Okay,
Can
20?
Dran
No,
be
it's
on
a
the
check,
Oh,
not a
damn
save.
it. Why do
So
I
do-
always do that?
So 16.
Yeah,
Or-
let's
Yeah,
do
six,
16 or 18.
actually, it's subtract.
Or-
Yeah, 18 because it's
Yeah,
a
18.
subtract
Oh, you lucky
2 because he's
bastard.
proficient in strength science because he's a fighter. Okay, so Gyro, you freaking bound over the desk and freaking knock him and his chair over, and you've currently got him on the ground, like one hand on the chest, or like one hand probably around his throat and the other like across the other arm like across his, or like pinning one of the arms, and he's got the other one in the hand, sort of. You've got him down on the ground.
So, how are we gonna go about this then? Because I'm in a very good position to kill you. Who were you contacting?
You're not stupid. Or maybe you are.
Oh, I've done dumber things than this.
You know I can see through your illusion, cat.
I'm sorry. What?
What?
I think he's making
I'm an
a
illusionist.
stupid comment and a rude thing to say to him.
Nick,
Yes, Eric?
would
Check
Dran
chat.
be on his way back at this point?
Yeah, definitely.
So how far out would I be?
You're like outside the door at the moment.
Outside the door to the office or the school?
Keep talking like that, Rook, and I'll have your tongue.
I'm gonna kick him in the balls.
Alright.
I'm gonna like be
So can Dran
visibly
walk
charging
around?
up and inflict wounds.
Ooh, nice.
Now,
Shall
shall I
Dran's
make
gonna boot
this
him in the balls.
hurt?
Dran's
The
gonna
door is
walk in
open
and-
at the moment. Dran, oh wait, you're going to?
Back. Elaine's just like railing him in the
Wait,
freaking nuts.
Eric, who are you going to?
I'm coming to the office.
To
Like where
to,
the
where
party is
what's
about to
up?
commit murder?
So,
You're
You're
so
not
you
gonna
can see,
kill him,
you can see,
okay?
you can see Gyro sort of
Maybe you aren't.
on top of Rook at the moment, and everybody else has got their like weapons drawn.
Oh.
Oh, I don't have my weapons drawn. I'm just kicking him.
I'm charging up and inflict wounds.
Welcome, Dran. Pull out your weapon and get ready for murder and
Dran-
slaughter.
Dran's gonna pull out a pair of manacles. I got these if you want them.
Oh,
I don't think that'll be
What if I put a hunting trap down and we can put him in it?
Put him on the chair. We'll tie his
Yep.
hands up. Then he
but
can't cast spells.
murder.
He can't make somatic components.
but murder.
And I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast command.
But the
I'm going to
door
cast
of myrrh.
command on Rook,
Yeah.
and I'm going to tell him to comply.
Okay.
What's your spell save?
Save.
My spell
12.
save is 12.
12.
20.
Oh.
He rolled 12 plus 3 is
15.
yeah.
So wait, he's grappled on the ground, right?
Mhm.
Well, he hasn't made the strength or whatever athletics or acrobatics.
He is not making it.
Okay.
So he's
He's
grappled
got a
on the ground,
-1 to
right?
strength and a +2 to dex.
All
versus
right,
like
Gyro.
fucking
So I'm gonna
Gyro.
take my rope. I'm gonna take my rope and then just start to tie him up by the feet.
I'll help sit him up in the chair, and then I'm going to put his hands behind the chair and
And
clamp the
somebody
manacles
somebody
on.
break his fingers.
I'll
Oh,
do
yeah, I'll
it.
do that.
Oh, I was
Let's
planning
not do it.
something much worse.
Let's do it.
Doug, you
I
want to do
have all
left
4
and I'll
fingers.
do right?
No, I would like to
Dran,
do the honors.
Oh, okay.
You can
Yeah,
have
why don't you
I'll just
team
know
up?
you want.
Oh, I like breaking thumbs.
Don't cut him off.
You can have
Just
the
break
thumbs.
him.
Dran's gonna grab all.
We
Dran's
could
gonna grab
use the
all 4
box.
fingers on the left hand and bend them all the way backwards.
And I'm
Okay,
tying his
so
leg
people
together.
are just basically tying him down here, right?
And torturing, yes.
We're tying him to his chair.
You know, if you
The
want to
So-
make
praise
him,
of our enemies is glorious.
Yes,
you know,
it
if you
is a
want to make
very
him
nice
hurt,
song.
Chun Tzu is very well versed in the art of torture.
So here's what I want to do. I'm gonna wait until all of you guys are done tying him down and beating him up, and then I'm gonna put a hand on his face,
And you're gonna
and I'm
blast
gonna
him with
inflict wounds.
Ooh, ooh. Can I slap him and poison him?
Wouldn't
So is that something that's in the plan? Can I do that?
Yeah. For
Why don't
sure.
we get the dean
Yeah.
first?
Sure. Yeah.
Someone go run.
Can Dran
Someone go be a
Dran take
deer
the
and run get the
crystal ball?
dean.
Can Dran take the crystal ball from Pwebs?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bubs
man,
currently has it.
Yeah, for sure. Pwebs.
I'm gonna tap the
gives
crystal
it to
ball and
you.
see if I can hang up.
Yeah, it's covered right
Oh.
now with like a cloth.
So, oh,
Jared would probably
So
be
I'll
the
uncover the
fastest
ball and
to
like
get to
hand
the
So,
dean's office.
So Plebs hands it, and then Dran, you sort of tap it, and you see a flash in your mind of she holding a dark, black, this dark stone brick, sort of very overgrown, very sort of dank area, and he is standing over an altar with the
He's
dead
got a
body of
Nokia.
his sister laid upon a stone slab, a crumbling stone slab, and you see
Dran's eyes
there's the
flash with gold as Laura's
you see there's
faith kicks in to
dark
protect him from like whatever might.
there's
Dran.
dark crystals jabbed into her forehead, into like these dagger long dark crystal spikes jabbed in, one into her heart, one into her forehead, and one into her one into the sort of her lower sternum.
How's
Uh,
Dran reacting?
And you can also see
Dran's
the
kinda like-
dead bodies of Langdor Joseph Cyanrath and
No.
Brulam Mondath fucking shackled to the walls. And
I was wondering why they weren't at book club.
How's
my
Dran
gosh.
reacting?
Dran, what is
Dran's
going
holding
on?
Morgan both hands,
Like
and
is he
kinda has
stuck
this, like,
viewing it, or
he's got his
no,
he has a glaze
it's like a
in his eyes.
flash. He
Okay.
gets it for like like less than a minute.
all right?
Dran's eyes flash gold for a quick second, then he comes back to reality.
Dran,
As Force Faith pulls him back to the real world. Oh, what? Who said
Dran,
that?
what's going on? What are you
Dran.
doing?
Oh,
Standing there like an absolute goofball.
Yeah, look
we'll
kind of
talk later.
fast.
Yeah,
Crystal, call the
Right.
dean.
Oh,
Yeah. So,
If everyone's
so
quite
you
ready,
sort of and then it gives you a flash of the dean quickly in your just like her face in your mind, and then you sort of
So-
you can sort of see out of like one eye, and you can see her holding it, and it's like, yeah, what's up?
Dean, could you come to the illusionist classroom, please? We have an emergency. Maybe
I'm
bring
sorry,
some
who
of
is
the guard.
this?
This is friendly
You're calling it-
Agmar.
Oh, I thought this was
trust
Rogue.
me.
This is
Oh,
Rogue's-
okay.
Crystal. We need to bring we need you to bring security to his classroom. There's been an incident.
Victus is gonna walk.
Okay, I'll see. And she put. You see it. You can feel her put it down.
I'm going to. I have an amazing plan
Okay.
for when they arrive.
So Victus is gonna
So
walk right
Gyro
here.
helps Pwebs and Elewin get it all called up, and then Gyro, you're running off to Dean's office.
Yeah.
I'm
So
going to
Victus,
stand on the table.
Okay. You can
Oh
move
yeah,
on.
I guess I bumped into her on the way, so yeah.
Now I am
Dran's gonna
told.
stand near the door with his sword and shield ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
can I do my thing now?
Shun Tzu is not there. Just pretend like he's not in the corner of the classroom.
Can I do my thing now?
He's not
Yeah, you
there.
can do your thing. Inflict wounds.
Yeah. Victus is gonna cast inflict wounds and like forcefully slam his hand into Rook's face and just says, "Now scream."
Pretty
So you-
metal, but okay.
So inflict wounds.
Hopefully
is-
that hits.
11 is a miss, actually. So you
Wait,
go
doesn't
and
it?
like
Wouldn't it have advantage as a melee spell attack?
yeah,
He's
it's
also,
tied up.
it's also restrained.
So, I guess roll d20 and add 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
17 now.
17.
Okay. So, yeah, you're able to get him, and he starts screaming.
18 necrotic of just pure wounds.
Doc just has like a very unnerving big smile.
Go easy on him.
Good luck
We might- he
explaining
might
this
still
to
be
the
of use to
dean.
us.
You
But I
watch
thought
as
you wanted to punish.
he watches, he sort of grits his hands, and you see these two illusory duplicates sort of appear next to him. So
Broke his
basically,
fingers.
you have a disadvantage on attack rolls against him, but since he's restrained, you have advantage, so they cancel out. He's using
Are
his
you really
displacement
sure you
ability.
want me to just hold back?
Here,
wait
Victor,
till the
step
dean gets
aside.
here.
If you
Victor, step
insist.
aside. Dran's
Tag
gonna
team.
put his sword away and then, like, hold his shield in both hands, like he's holding like a tray, and then just bash Rook over the head with it, try and knock him out.
Roll a strength check.
Okay.
Well, we want him to squeal like a birdie.
Well, I want
Hey,
him to be
that's
quiet.
actually very offensive.
Nice.
You
Roll
can't say
a d4 and add your strength.
Add my modifier or my
Your strength modifier, yes.
It's the damage.
Listen,
roll a D.
nothing makes a
Right.
man scream more than poisoning them and dangling over the cure by saying, "Now scream for
four.
me, piggy."
Yes, I know. That's my favorite pastime.
Dear
Doc, what have
Lord.
you been through?
So 4 points of damage to him. So Dran, you fucking swing and bang right across his face, and you see
Are you
his
gonna be
eyes
quiet
start
now?
to swell, and Gyro, and then three, two armed guards and two armed guards and a mage guard sort of appear along with the dean. They all come back. I guess I mean I can use the guards tokens, but it's not
Doc
really
doesn't have
combat
one.
anymore, is it?
Doc would just point at Rook and go, "Arrest this man! Arrest him!"
Doc, calm down. We have to explain to them first.
I really
What is
wanted
going
to say that
on
all
in
of my life.
here?
Trust me.
Oh,
What is
trust
going
me, this
on?
can all
I'm
be explained.
What is going
Gyro
on?
would have
Please, someone.
explained it along the way.
I imagine Doc's
Yeah.
just kind of standing on the table.
But
with
you didn't say anything about him being freaking tied up.
That was a
Well, we had
recent
to stop in case he
development.
tried something.
Oh.
Dran's winding up to hit him with the shield again.
Or the broken finger.
Dran. We have
What?
company.
Okay.
So the two armed guards sort of push you all away and then start guarding him, and then
Can I get my manacles
You
back?
will
I
never
need
push
those.
me from my throne. I see no other god up here apart from me.
Doc.
one of them like grabs you around the neck and just tosses you onto the ground.
No. I'll carry him.
Could I take my manacles back, guards? I kind of need those. Those are crown property. I need those back.
Sorry, I got a little excited.
So Dran will take his manacles off and put them back in his bag.
What is going on? What do you mean? What
I
happened?
just got here at the end.
He's been conspiring with she?
Yes.
Afraid so.
In a short answer, correct, Amando.
I perhaps should bring this forward now, but when I touched the crystal, I saw a vision.
Whoa, do tell.
I saw she standing over an altar with his sister laying on it with 3 crystals stabbed into her at various, I'm assuming, points in spiritual power. And on the wall behind him
You
were
can change that.
the
You know how to put
Ulda
tokens, don't you?
and Cyanrath. I
Oh, we
thought
know
we'd seen
where
the
he
last
is
of him.
now.
Yeah, we know where he is, but now that he knows we're coming, he's most certainly ready for it.
Well,
I'm afraid I may have
doesn't change
scared the poor man a
yet,
little.
hopefully.
You know, had to use a bit of persuasion.
I feel like there's like a red handprint on Rook's face now, like where he was touched.
Oh, absolutely. Like lacerations going out from it.
Bitch slapped the hell out of. Just
Well, his whole side of his face is like swollen and purple now immediately, and then like there's clearly like burn marks on his neck and everything like that.
good for him.
Well, I think he looks better like this.
We might have
Is an
gotten
improvement.
Yes.
a little carried away.
Miss Dean,
I
Madam
just
Dean,
kicked him in the balls.
I believe this man should be arrested. I believe this man, under my authority as a Purple Dragon Knight, should be arrested for kidnapping and conspiracy for kidnapping.
Mirandize him.
Duck.
Right, and Dran will
Did he
take out his.
Did he admit to it?
Yes.
He
Cool.
he confessed in a manner of speaking.
We
To
all heard
kidnapping.
it, all of our words against his. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Technically, he didn't,
There's
but I
at
mean,
least
like,
6 of us.
I mean, she wasn't there, so. All right then.
Well,
Well,
and his crystal ball
all
is
the-
linked to cheese, so.
Call
Is there a way
the
you can get a crystal ball?
please.
Dran will take out his Purple Knight guidebook and he will start reading out Rook's rights. You have no rights. The crown decides your fate. Closes the book.
Well, that was different from the last time I heard it.
Well, that would go against one of my backup characters.
That explains a lot.
Dran was. That's not what it says in the book, but there was a lot of big words that I didn't quite understand.
The dean goes over and it's like, do I have the authority to read these?
Huh?
Do I have the authority to read these? I mean, we must, or else he can use that against us.
Oh,
yeah. I'll take out the book. It's like here, you.
Why don't you explain it to Dran?
Yeah, as
Dran
Dran reads it, and like she says the big words that he can't get.
It's
Like by order of the crown, thou have been taken into custody via a Purple Dragonite or Purple Dragonite associate, stuff like that.
That tried to break the law.
It's like when you're teaching like a little kid to read, they're just like,
Repeat after me.
Water.
Water. Yeah, that's what it is. Water. Got it.
So Dran will also use the crystal. Can Dran use the crystal ball to contact people outside of the school? I'm assuming so, since he can contact she.
Anybody who has a crystal ball linked to that.
Purple Dragon headquarters.
Yeah, you're able to contact.
This is Dran Liagmar, third tier knight. I'm requesting that we send a team to the magical academy.
He's a tier 3
for,
sub.
one to be brought in.
Yes, right away, Mr. Liagmar.
Tier 3 sub.
Yes, right away, Mr. Liagmar. We will have those out right away, and so within a matter of minutes, really, the more Purple Dragon Knights sort of are able to come in and then escort him out.
Big Brain Corporation.
No, that's capitalism.
Now, I do apologize. I may have gotten a little carried away there.
No, it was amazing.
So,
You should do it again.
What do I need to add to my journal?
But do it to Lewin this time.
Could somebody fill me in on what I need to put in the journal, so I have my notes up to date?
Well,
Many things of
Mount
magnificence,
Hotno
my
is
friend.
the mountain mentioned in She's cipher is Mount Hotno. And then the temple's located near a rock formation shaped like a phylactery.
How do you spell
Or, as it was described, a triangle with horns.
H-O-T-N-E-N-O-W. H-O-T-E-N-O-W.
I remember exactly what Nick said.
And then we have to take a side path and break the ground.
In a specific room that comes after a mine that you enter through the side path. However, the mine is also filled with vampire kobolds. Find a specific room, break the ground in that room, leads to an ancient tomb where she is located and is taken over as his place of being, where his phylactery is located, where he took all the kidnap victims, and he's using the scrolls to summon creatures to get souls to fuel his phylactery.
Yes.
Well, guys, the airship's ready to go whenever, so if time's of the essence, perhaps we should get going.
Of course.
On the journey, shall I explain my biggest secret?
Is your secret that you're not actually not all of your frogs are willing participants?
No, they are all willing participants. It is something else, something indeedly intriguing.
Well, I would
I
love
think
to
I
know
don't
your
know.
deep dark secret, Doc.
If I can add, though,
Yes.
I doubt
Yes,
we'll
Pwebs,
be
what is
dealing
what
with.
is your secret?
Yes,
What
let's
is your
hear.
secret? What have you stolen? What have you stolen recently, Pwebs?
Oh, stolen? I don't steal things. I just borrow
No, no,
without
Pwebs.
asking.
I'm not accusing. I'm interested in your life. Please do tell me what
Oh,
you've been up to recently.
well,
Everything on the roll persuasion.
Roll, yeah. Is there something that Pwebs would have to roll against
Damn
that?
it.
No,
Pwebs,
I think you're good.
Pwebs is scared because she
Yeah.
thinks that you're doing that thing like, oh, I'm not gonna be angry, just tell me, that like parents do, you know?
I'm
No,
not angry. I'm just
if I-
disappointed.
If I
I
had
won't
to
be
guess,
angry,
we'll
just tell
be
me.
dealing with more than just vampire kobolds if he knows we're coming.
Don't worry, I
So,
will slaughter every foe in our path.
And I will be
Dran,
right behind you.
Dran, you're still holding the crystal ball, and you see it light up again.
I am Doc.
Hold on,
I
I'm
am
gonna
the
hit-
Slayer,
I'm gonna do the
Slayer of
gesture.
Flies.
So Dran's
So-
holding the crystal ball.
I'll do the answer.
It lights up. So you tap it, and you hear it, and you sort of your eye sort of faintly again. It shows sort of a slightly zoomed out image of she in this same dark stone
Oh, hi, she.
catacomb.
It's been a while.
It has been.
What have you been up to?
Don't make small talk with me. I know you're on your way here.
Yeah, well, yeah. Of course, I'm going to visit an old friend. Why wouldn't I?
Well, just tell all our old friends I say hello, and then it
Oh,
goes
okay.
dark.
Oh shit.
Man,
Hey guys. Whoa.
I told him if he went mad that I'd put him down. And he agreed. But I don't think he's going to be so happy now to see us.
Why wouldn't you want to die?
They rarely
There's
are.
food and life for everyone.
Well, let's get moving to the airship then. We have no time to waste.
Of
Myrin
course.
looks to Dran and just goes, I
We
was
have
suspecting
no
you was going
time
to say
to
something
waste.
about your wife.
I invited him to the wedding, but I don't think he ever got the invitation.
Wait, he got
No, I was
invited too?
I thought you would have kidnapped her this time.
I mean, there was no wedding, Plebs. I was always married.
You know what? I don't even feel bad for doing normal things that I do on an everyday basis.
Don't worry, Pwebs. I wasn't invited to this wedding either.
Well, I feel
I don't
less
even
left
think
out
I was
there.
born yet, though.
Wasn't invited, but then again, you didn't know I existed until a couple weeks ago.
Hi. Sorry, I just had the need to say hi.
To the airship.
Yeah,
Oh,
just as
airship.
everyone's running to the airship, Victus, in the same way that he did on the airship to the academy, is just gonna pull something out of his coat and just quickly, like, do something, and then it's gone.
On the way to the airship, Elaine was just visibly upset. Just a
Don't
bit
be sad,
brooding.
Laywood. You can't be alone forever.
What's the
As
matter?
as you leave the school, Shunsu seems to be walking back.
As we're
lit-
running by, Dran is gonna grab Shunsu by the collar and like pull him to run with the group. Like,
Wait,
no time to
okay,
waste. Come
but
on.
well,
I
as
know
soon
we
as
said
you
time's
leave,
of
all
the
you
essence, but can I go back and talk to my friend?
Make
Mike
it quick.
goes back
We'll
and
meet you
talk
at
to
the
Cloud.
Okay.
Oh, but all you can see while you're leaving is his face looks shocked and like the closest thing that you've seen him to afraid ever. Like he
Didn't
saw
Shunsu have
some
his body
shit.
removed from his soul at one point?
What?
Didn't Shunsu have his soul removed from his body at one point?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
no, he
powerfully
wasn't.
killed.
He wasn't too upset by it. He was fine.
So
You're
the
gonna be his
airship,
next
is it going to be
victim.
enough to re-up us all
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
for purposes of spell slots?
So
Yeah, it's much. Yeah, it probably Drain uses his connections. Like, okay, we have something and we need to get there quickly, and so you're probably given like one of the faster
Well, then
air
nice
skiffs.
ships.
On the edge
Yeah,
of
it-
Gyro, I explain my
And-
story.
To make
But,
Gyro's bit short, basically all he's gonna do is ask Clouds if he has a ring of spell storing, and if he does, he's gonna go to Garcus to try and get a burning hands.
We already have a burning hands.
We
Yeah,
have
we
a
do.
burning
No,
hand.
but it's a backup.
Oh, big
Well,
brain.
I took
Good
the
point.
crystal, right? Because we didn't want
Yeah,
Dran to have
you
it.
have the crystal.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's a
no,
fail save.
That or Gyro Clouds is like, it's packed up still. He's still in the process of moving. It hasn't been long enough for him to unpack it yet. But he does have one.
Oh,
And
Alright.
I mean, like, if you like can wait a few days, he can get you one crafted.
we can't wait that long.
Bolt.
Gyro's dashing.
Get him to mail it by expeditious
Okay.
delivery letter.
Oh,
My fantasy ups.
Eat
The
these, you'll
fancy
live.
ops.
did you just say?
Yep.
Shall I
Fucking
explain
silly.
my amazing secret?
Please do it.
please.
I
I would
think
love to hear the
Later.
deep dark secret.
And then Pwebs can share her secret of why she's been hiding things.
Oh, gee, best friend Dran that I've known for many years now. I would never hide
Oh
anything
boy,
from
time
you.
for another failure of a gyro perception check. Oh my god! But
Wait,
she
so-
still has a 9 in stealth.
Here, let
And
me.
Yeah,
does-
go ahead, roll stealth.
18.
Oh!
She rolled a 9.
Wouldn't it be insight? Not perception.
He's trying
Yeah,
to spot it. Insight would be trying to figure out that she's
He's
hiding.
trying to spot.
He
trying
he
to
knows that
spot
she's
why.
hiding it. Yeah,
So,
he's trying to spot where she's hiding it.
I'm
Uh,
so
can I roll
glad that we
perception
are
too?
this close.
Sure,
You know?
you're not going to be an 18 unless it's a fucking aberrant roll.
Oh, wow, Winterland. Oh, remember all those fun times we had? Oh, yeah, I would never betray
So, Coffee, do you
anyone.
want to explain
Fuck.
Doc's hidden secret?
So, it all started at the date of my birth when
Oh,
I
dear.
became a small wee tadpole. Not really. So, over time during my adventuring, I developed a rare case of multiple personalities. One of them is an extreme sadist that enjoys murder and torture. The other is a fine businessman and gentleman, and then the other is goofy old me. There's also a very intellectual version of me. He's tucked away and comes out every so often. He says big words and it hurts my brain.
Dashing.
Wait, is
Like
this?
he
Is this-
understands things that I do not. He understands big words, and it hurts my brain whenever he comes out.
So is there like a trigger word, or like how does that work?
Well,
What's your
sometimes
straightforward
it's
talk?
situational.
So you're saying that if I put an arrow to your head, you become the sadistic bastard?
I would probably attempt to murder you, but I would not do that because you are my friend. Well, actually, I can't guarantee that, but yes.
Hey, Pwebs, do you want to try that
Trigger.
out?
You want me to hurt Doc?
Is
That would be
this-
mean.
Is
I-
this a
I- no,
purposeful
you would
thing
not
that's
hurt him.
actually in
You are
Doc's
just doing an
backstory?
experiment.
An
Yes.
experiment?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
I actually have a new
So-
sword that I want to try out.
Cool. Then if you just want to put the pointy end in
Hold
Doc's
on,
face,
hold
you can see what
on.
happens.
Talk to me. Hold on. I said hold on a lot of times. Sorry about that. I'm in a state of panic right now.
Well, don't worry, I am holding on.
Aren't we
You see-
all?
There are some triggers, yes. See, when I'm in battle, I sometimes let the sadistic type of me slip. If I am just going around normally, I become dumb old goofball. And then my favorite version, well, actually, it's not my favorite version, I hate him, but he's the intellectual version. He always comes out when I start wearing a suit. I have a tailor-fitted suit, and when I wear it, I become the most intelligent grung alive. Not really the most intelligent, but I can speak big words and understand them.
That
Doc,
sounds
didn't-
pretty intelligent to me.
Didn't we meet you in the woods, completely naked?
I am naked still now. All I have is a cup to my name.
Well,
Do not ask
anyway,
me where I
fitted
hide
feet.
my sword.
Can you see his little dingaling?
Why do I feel like Doc keeps all his belongings in like a hobo's bindle?
No, the way he holds it in his
Empty
mouth.
sack.
He pulls out his sword from his mouth. Yeah, this is where I keep
Okay.
it.
So do you want to
Wait,
move
wait,
on
wait,
and
wait,
go
sword,
to
sword.
Yeah, let's
the
This isn't a
gate?
safe sword.
You see,
Okay.
I have a sheath inside of me.
Hush.
All right, Doc, you can explain this later.
Sorry.
As you guys make your way to the northern port in Neverwinter, you spared no time. It takes you like maybe half a day. Like it's approaching sunset at this point, but
Still the 18th. Or yeah, still the 18th.
beautiful.
okay. So as you make your way out of Neverwinter, you know, the sun finally sets as you make your way into the Neverwinter woods and through to Mount Hotenel. So we're gonna have some. We're going to pick one person in the party to roll a perception check with advantage because I already know that everybody's gonna help.
Okay, who has the highest perception bonus?
sounds
Light one seems to have already done
I
it,
have
so
3.
I got a
Probably
5,
Lightwin.
and I have a feeling
Oh,
that's
yeah,
the
I already
highest.
have a
Lightwin's
5,
good.
yeah, as well. But yeah,
Also,
17's
I
pretty
know-
good.
Also,
That's
the
He's familiar with the Neverwinter woods.
yeah, excellent memory for maps and geography, and you can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you can find
Are we
So-
doing milestone leveling?
No,
No, we're doing
No.
X.
that's why we got XP.
We never got XP from the zombie fight, did we?
Yeah, we
We
did.
did.
Yeah, we did.
What are you
Yeah,
at right now, Eric?
it's-
If it's
I'm
more
at
than if it's more than 300, you got XP.
I'm at 300.
Then
Yeah,
you did-
Should be at 356.
Yeah, 356 out of 900.
All right, 356 out of 900.
So you guys make your way up to through around the base of Mount Hotenel, and you're able to discover this sort of. It's basically like 3 rocks jutting out in weird shapes. But Alewin immediately figures out. Okay, stand to the north of them. Would you look at that? It's the triangular shape that with the 2 spiraling horns coming out the top. So you figure out, and you remember probably somebody wrote this down. Stand in the middle, turn right, and immediately you spot the first torch.
So light every 4th torch. So does that count
Which-
1 or does that count as 4?
is this for next time?
Every 4th, so that doesn't count the first.
Let's start following
So
them.
you start counting from 1, 2, 3, light the 4th. 1, 2, 3.
Dran will
light the
take out
4th.
his torch and light it so he can light all of his torches along the way.
1, 2, 3, light the torch.
1,
You're
2,
so
3, light
smart.
the torch. 1,
So I
2,
want to go
3,
and find the 4th torch.
Yeah.
Maybe
Through
the
that.
So
fourth torch
you
was the friends we made
so
along the
you
way.
you probably
no.
sort of form a short line and sort of you keep the torches. You count 1, 2, 3, touching them, and then you light the 4th one.
Keep going. 5,
Yeah.
6,
Keep it
7,
moving.
8, 9,
Wow,
10,
8.
11, 12,
I think this is the highest I've ever
13,
seen him count.
14, 15, 16. My
Don't
He
say
not
anything.
count this high.
Sometimes on slow days at work, I go to the vault and count all the money.
Of course you do.
Of course.
Okay, so you finally reach the end of the torches, but you can see a pretty worn path that leads just a little bit north.
We need a monolith.
Mhm.
Monolith, cast a spell on it, and then
Yeah, you can see that it sort of leads off this way.
we find the side path.
Right.
Oh,
will
let's
go
go.
So which of us can see in the
first.
dark, and which of us needs a torch?
I have
I
dark
can
vision.
see in the dark.
I am blind.
I'll
In
I'll
the
light up my
darkness.
torch. Well, I thought I already had my torch lit.
No.
Deacon's
Yeah,
gonna
it
be
should be
holding
lit.
on to my. Oh, Deacons and I are holding hands.
Can you guys see Dran's torch? Light?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm,
I'm gonna go
I think
30
so.
Stop following
No,
me.
I can't.
I can
Alright.
We
Don't
should
worry,
stick
Chuck. Don't you worry,
together
Chuck. We're like partners in
Just-
crime, except I'll arrest you if you break the law.
because
I will
vampire
follow
kobolds, you
Dran,
know.
my best friend, who I would never wrong in any situation
Guys, I
ever.
think I found it.
I just learned how to
Oh
do the
joy.
Oh, hey guys, shh, shh. I like halt them. Dran, oh my gosh. I see something.
What kind of idiot?
I see something.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly refresh.
Victus, do
Yeah.
you see it?
So,
Oh, absolutely.
so since you sort of you duck
Uh,
behind this bush
Dran
and you
goes to
see
hold
the.
his torch on the
Shut up,
ground.
Eric. I'm talking. You duck behind the bush and you're able to see these definitely undead, but their bodies are still pretty intact, except for like scratch marks and stuff. Roll me a nature check to identify what they are.
Okay.
I'd like to use Divine Sense.
You know, Eric, that'll only tell you that they're
That's
there.
gonna roll terribly. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Who has the highest nature? I got a +2.
I just
I'm
rolled.
asking
forgot about
Shansu
that.
to do it.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not asking the entire party to do it.
Okay.
He got a 19 anyway.
All right. Nice.
So
Okay.
That's good.
So with a 19, you can clearly identify that these are ghouls.
Lovely.
Hey. Shh. I like go over. Everybody, there's ghouls over there. We need to.
what? You're too far away. Speak up.
I signal for Dran to come here. Like I
I'm
put
just
my
gonna
finger
point
down
at the
like
monolith
come.
behind me. Dran's just gonna point to the monolith behind him. He's like, found it.
Oh my gosh. If Shamsu will kind of facepalm. There's literal undead over there.
Dran looks to his left and he's like, oh, and he gets his crossbow ready.
Yeah,
I can take care of it.
Not yet. Not yet. Handle this tactfully, Victus. What?
No, I'm a cleric, right?
Do I have time to cast a spell?
I'm aware of that. That's why I'm.
What
that's why
spell
I'm
do you want to
asking you.
cast?
I would like to put, I believe, I'll put Wrathful Smite on my crossbow.
Okay.
The spell I want to cast is let the bodies hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
You mean fireball?
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that rolled stealth checks.
Let me
They
just
didn't
quickly.
ask for it, Zach.
I know, but I'm rolling ahead.
You're also supposed to ask. Well, you're supposed to
Nick,
state.
what's the damage? What's the damage on Wrathful Smite? Is it 3d6?
Why don't you read the fucking thing?
Because I'm putting in the attack.
You can still read it.
Okay.
Right.
Take.
1d6.
I can get a little bit closer. I can see how many there are.
From my count, there's about 7 or 8.
So, Victus, if you want to get closer, you're either going to have to like fly over, or you're going to have to like stealth over to them.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna fly.
I start stealthing.
So yeah, I'm gonna go the full. I'm gonna go 15 feet up and 15 feet forward.
I'd
And
like
then
to
if
hold my action. Shoot this goal with my crossbow.
and then if my ranging is right, then 60 feet. Yep, reaches the edge of the map. So then I'm gonna use Eyes of the Grave to see, basically become aware of all undead within 60 feet that aren't from total cover from me.
So you can basically tell that the ones that you can see are undead.
So, Nicholas, did you hear him holding my action?
No, it's not even. It's not even all. Literally, anything that isn't behind total cover and can be seen by divination.
Yeah, but if it's behind total cover, then you can't see it.
When any of the party members attack, I want to shoot this ghoul with my crossbow.
Would anyone else like to do anything other than Eric?
I'll hold my action to attack.
Fight time.
I'll just hold my bow
Jesus.
and get ready.
Liam, you're fucking just boogieing around.
I know.
Jeez.
I'm trying to
I'm gonna
get.
ready.
I can't see them all at once, but I'm just
going to
trying to
ready
get a
my
grasp
bow.
on them. I think that's 8, is it?
Should I take the first shot?
Yeah, why not? Gyro
All right.
will be ready.
I'm gonna take the first shot then. Normal roll.
Okay. Roll
I go-
initiative.
Yeah, I'll see.
Initiative first.
Right.
Okay. Or do I get my free attack first?
Eric's attack will go off, and then Pwebs' held action because those are the only two that everyone.
I held mine as well.
Probably a mid.
Okay. So, Dran, then Pwebs, then Zach. Also, Zach, Jesus Christ, you based.
Yeah, but I got the
Oh.
mic real close.
Oh, right. I'm constant. I think his smite's a
How did I
concentration.
roll a 20 on initiative?
So I'm gonna just assume.
You got a 19 plus 1.
Man, you know what I wish?
Yeah, you go
I
before
wish
you
this
can.
was Zeta. Hell yeah.
I hate you. Stop.
I
No,
don't.
Stop.
I respect that.
Little do you
Stop.
know,
We're fighting, or that one of us
Zeta
was
now
playing?
is actually just a ring fighter.
No.
He's a 30-year-old air cocker ring fighter.
That sounds like something he'd do.
Okay.
Do air clockers live past 30?
Nope.
Okay, we're
this
gonna
would,
be
like,
we're
literally
gonna
be his
begin
last finger.
combat. Eric, your held action goes off.
I already rolled it and it missed. Unless 11 is a
Think
hit.
it missed? No. Okay. Gina, your held action goes off.
I'm going for the one right in front of Gyro.
Okay, a 17 does hit.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I'm back.
And no sneak because no one's within 5 feet.
Yeah, Doc, remember to roll initiative.
Yes, I'll do that.
I'll move you up to next
Doc-a-doodle-doo.
Pwebs.
Oh,
Wait,
God,
why
no.
is it Preb's turn? Did she roll a 7?
Because I
No,
held
it's
that.
Yeah, no, they're held actions. Okay, Zach, it's now your attack.
Shit.
I think Shensu has a higher dex than
That
Doc does.
misses. I don't.
Absolutely does.
I'm up.
Does it?
So, Victus, your turn is now first.
Alright. Time to do a snipe upon this
Eric,
gentleman.
remember, Eric, I'm going to remind you something. Your Wrathful Smite is on your crossbow, so if you're going to attack with your sword, it's not going to work.
I have a question though. Would this obstruct my line of sight to take a shot at this guy?
What? No. I mean, it'll give half cover.
So if I moved up here, it would
Half cover.
Oh, how high is the monolith?
So,
it's about 40 feet.
yeah, so light crossbow on the guy I keep specifying.
That guy, gotcha. This guy here.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, good job.
Welcome.
A good crossbow shot, just straight to his chest. You're able to, bang right into the chest, and sort of a little bit of blood sort of squirts out. Dran, you're up next.
I'd like to fire my crossbow at this boy.
Nice.
My Wrathful Smite is still active because I
Are
made
they
a hit.
surprised at all?
22,
No?
11 to damage, and then he has to roll for fear.
This guy back here, or that guy you're attacking?
This guy. So
Okay.
he hit 11 and then roll for fear.
11, and then
Wisdom for
a
fear.
ghoul. It's not immune to being frightened. Wisdom saving throw. 10.
Afraid.
Okay.
It has disadvantage on attacks against me, and it cannot willingly move closer to me.
Nice.
Shamsu, you're up next.
He will jump from the little bush he's hiding in and go on full-on assault.
And get
So
mobbed
you-
by ghouls.
Anime Naruto run out of the bush and come straight flying strike with your katars. You can also go in with your fists. They're really the same thing.
Yeah, I actually think. Oh yeah, they don't actually do much different. Actually, I just noticed that.
You can just get them enchanted too, and they'll become enhanced later.
Yeah, I will just pounce.
Falcon punch.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a flurry of blows or is that a?
Yeah, it's a flurry of blows.
But it's a
That's
sword.
one more
Doesn't
attack?
matter.
They have the fist property, which allows them to count as unarmed strikes.
Yeah, they're
Remember that.
they're wraps, kind of. Is
A
that one
guitar
more
is like
attack or two more
think of it as like a brass knuckle but with a blade.
It's a punching dagger.
Oh, at least one of those hit.
Kind of like Wolverine claws, sort of deal.
Yeah.
Kind
Well,
of.
it's
But
more
no,
like a
just
crescent
Google it.
blade. The crescent
Yeah,
blade
Google
on
what
a
a guitar is.
Imagine a brass
K-A-T-A-R.
knuckles, brass knuckles, but with a knife blade.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you were suggesting for his unique. Okay.
Yeah, and eventually they might evolve into scissoring guitars, which are fucking scary. Like they have it so you can squeeze the handle and the blade scissors open. It's crazy. They're
Ugh.
ancient Indian weapons. They're fantastic. So the 25 does hit, and the 7 points of damage to this ghoul is a good amount. So Sansu, that's your turn.
Yeah, there's not really much I can do until level 3.
Doc, you're up. So the ghouls are out this sort of direction.
Jesus, distance. I can't even see a single one of them.
The closest one is like right here. You can see that.
Jeez, that's a bit of a distance still.
That's 60. That's 70. I mean, you could like go to here or here and
I'm gonna
longbow
move
shoot
there.
them.
Wait.
Okay,
I
now you
just
probably
have
shoot
eyes
these two.
on Jesus, so many lines. Jesus.
So yeah, don't worry about anything but the pink one. Okay, that guy there. So you pull
Yeah.
out your longbow and you take a snipe.
Yeah, when I get my page up, which I should have done beforehand. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, here we go. Where's longbow? Here we go. Normal roll. Let's see. Will it hit?
Will it? Shit.
It will hit.
Yeah.
You don't get. Wait, did you use your bonus action to favorite foe him, or did
No,
you
I
just
didn't favorite
accidentally? Okay. Well, would you like to use your bonus action to favorite foe somebody, one of the other creatures, considering that one does?
I can't see one at this moment, so no.
But you can't see this guy over here?
No.
Because he doesn't
Okay.
have dark vision.
Oh, I guess he doesn't.
Yeah. So I'll have my time about
Oh,
that.
you should be rolling with disadvantage then. Okay. Remember that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can only actually you can probably see that one because of Dran's light, right?
Yeah.
What's my radius of my torch?
It's 60 feet, but it's 60 feet is dim light, and then 30 feet out is bright light. So they can see you. You're a shining beacon versus everyone else that's in the dark. Myrin, you're in the back.
All right.
You're in the back of the bus.
Myrin
That's
really
fine.
should get some goggles at night.
Remember to thank the bus driver.
I'm an elf. I have night vision.
Yeah, but it'll boost the night vision, so you can fucking actually see 120 feet away from you.
Wait, that's a thing.
Yeah. Yes.
What?
There's lots of ways to boost dark vision, such as going into Gloomstalker Ranger, and that will give you an extra 30 feet. I believe Way of the Astral Self gives you 120 feet with its 6th level ability, because I remember that from Tenrai. And then Goggles of Night can give you an extra 30. Or actually, it's an extra 60 on top of what you already have. Which for like Dran, Pwebs, or Doc would be 0.
All right. So as a bonus action, I activate my Hunter's Bane. I take 4 damage.
And that comes off of your temp HP.
Yeah.
I'll leave it for that.
And
That guy back there?
yeah, let's get
The
Shun-
one
let's
next
help
to
put
Shansu.
Yeah, let's help Shansu out.
Okay. You're gonna fucking kill it, dude. I know
I'm
it.
gonna do
So,
Sharpshooter as well.
I mean, like, Sharpshooter is effective to basically anything up to AC 18.
You're a snipper?
Yep.
Jeez!
That's 17 to hit at 20 points of
And it's
damage
all
as...
magical.
Oh.
Is it all magical?
Yeah, because my my right makes my weapon magical until it's deactivated.
Well, you did an extra 5 points of damage, so fucking this this arrow sparking with this purple magic just comes flying out through the night and freaking decapitates this or like right into the skull of this ghoul, and then goes right through the outside and pins it to the tree next door as the body slumps over.
And that'll be it for my turn.
Gotcha. Lewin.
Alright.
Wait until he gets extra attack and is killing everything.
Power
Yeah,
build
this is not
too,
power build.
right?
This is not power build. This is just the sharpshooter feat.
The sharpshooter feat is good. That's why I had Osnan use it.
20 feet, and then
Remember, I one shot a thing.
I think it was a goblin or
And it was
no,
a
yeah,
gnoll.
yeah, that was the burning bar.
I'm gonna use favored throw on this guy.
Okay.
Right there. And I'm gonna shoot him with my bow.
Okay.
Bow. Fuck. I'm sucking in combat.
Lewin, you're just out of practice with your bow. You've mostly been relying on your sword for quite a while, and so you try to snipe him in the face, but it's able to just dodge it, just flies past Shensu.
And then I'm gonna put my bow away.
Switch to your sword.
Hey,
Okay.
watch it.
Okay. Lewin is finished, so Gyro is up. Yeah, Gyro is definitely faster than Deacon. For Pwebs, +5 dexterity, still goes last.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Quick question. This is Pwebs here?
Yeah.
No. I
My
wanna
dynamic,
I wanna do more team attacks, damn it.
She can fly 50 feet, it's fine.
Wait, well yeah. But I can just attack. Wait, hold on. Actually, if we did a team attack per se, would we get bonus damage?
Can we get
What, like holding your attack until Pwebs attacks?
Yeah. Cause
Not exactly.
no, I'll save it for another session because I need to like ask you about team attacks. So I'll just whack twice.
Doing something with that would be cool.
Okay. 15 a hit.
15 is a hit. So you get your bonus action attack.
Pierce. And wait. So 13 damage altogether.
Nice. So Gyro, you come with these two blades. This is why bow users and dual wielders are so fantastic. That's why I look like rangers, is because you can do both.
I might as well action. No,
I mean, save it for the vampires.
we're getting right into the thick of it, so yeah.
Yeah, maybe save it for the sheep fight or the vampires.
Yeah. So I'll end my turn then.
Okay. Deacon.
Oh boy, here we go.
Just a firebolt.
Whoa, 6 going dark.
Yeah. And what's his pack?
Edith. Does that allow him to get pack tactics?
No, because he's not within 5 feet of another teammate.
Yeah, he isn't, is he?
No. So yeah, we'll
I mean, he could go in with like his dagger. Hang on. Within 5 feet of the creature, or at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of the creature, and the ally is incapacitated. So yeah, absolutely, it'll still work for that.
Nice. And Deacon's gonna blast that one.
That one in the back.
Yeah.
See, you finally figured it out. Pack tactics is actually good. People sleep on the kobold because it's like it doesn't get, it only gets +2 bonus now. But I mean, it's fucking pack tactics broken.
Well, when he's a supporter, yeah. Like that's.
I mean, if you
And if
want,
it's in
I
the dark.
convert the. Just so you know, Myrin, I could absolutely convert the bow I was giving you into a sniper rifle.
Well, if that's true, would you? Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't matter because Yeah, I think actually a gun would be cooler. Fuck yeah.
Bolt action.
Oh,
We could give you Dran's old gun. I'm sure I'm sure Timora would give it
No,
to him.
no.
He wants a
Bolt
sniper
action
rifle.
with semi-auto
it's
mode.
sniper rifle.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that was Deacon's turn.
Yeah, that's Deacon's turn.
Pwebs, you're finally up.
Oh, how much movement do I have? I think I have 50. Yes, I do. Pog. Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna go there. I'm gonna aim at the one near Gyro.
Nice.
Dude.
Attack. Let's go.
But if I'm doing this, I kind of want to change Myrin into a gunslinger. But no, I like being a
No,
blood hunter.
sharpshooter works way better.
No, I'll keep
we
it
should
dual-wielding
get Tarlin to teach Nealon how to fire a gun.
I mean, he can just, quickly train in it. I mean, okay, so 18 to hit plus
Nealon
5. You're attacking the one near Gyro. Yep.
Yep.
Fucking Pwebs out of nowhere. This bolt of this crossbow bolt just comes in and fucking pins the thing to the ground. You've taken out nearly half of them, so they're finally going to take their turns.
Do you see Piano's Warhammer?
Pwebs, you're in the tree, right?
Yes, I'm in. I mean, yes, I'm in the tree.
Say it in whatever voice you want.
I know.
Thank God
I
it's a
am
sharpshooter
back
for me, or else I wouldn't be able to hit any of these assholes.
I have accepted the tree.
Yes. Pwebs is merging with my personality. It is problematic.
I just want to say that Victus, I'm not sure if you can put the I can put the wing thing on, right?
Yep.
Victus is still 15 feet up, right?
Put the wing ding on.
Where am wing?
So, actually,
how do I number wing?
number one.
3.
You click on the token, or you have to right click on the token, and then I don't know if you have it's under utility and then set flight height. I'm not sure you
It's
can do
not
that.
letting me right click on
Yeah.
it.
No, only
Okay.
that's a GM thing.
There you go.
Sweet, thanks.
You can't remove the wing thing or remove all of them.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna have to deal with 3 of them. So those ghouls will move there. So it's 2 attacks on Shinsu and 2 attacks on Gyro.
Bring it, breed.
So Shansu first, then me?
Yeah. So this one's gonna bite Shinsu. And the other one's gonna use its claws.
Very hygienic.
No.
Yeah. 13 to hit.
No.
Okay. Next. 2 bites for 2 bites for you.
Miss? Miss.
Okay.
Wait,
So,
hold on.
for the upcoming sneaks section, because I know you guys are going to want to, any of you wearing scale mail or chain mail, so that's Dran, Gyro, and Lewin, I know for sure.
I thought I was wearing half plate.
You're still going to be at disadvantage for stealth. I'd
I
just
am
like to
wearing chain
remind
mail.
you.
Okay.
Coolio.
But they go, and Victus is back up.
Okay. All right. So let me just track how much movement I'm using. So I have 30 feet of fly. So I'm gonna fly to here. And I'm just gonna gun the ghoul there. This
the closest one to
gentleman,
you?
one with the lower
Oh, that
health.
guy. Okay, so you're above him and you're shooting down at him with your crossbow.
Yes, but I'm not within 5 feet, so I'm not at disadvantage.
Nice.
Haha.
Also, next
So-
turn I'm gonna drop down and inflict on him.
You have to like the bolt nearly falls out of your crossbow when you point it down, but you're able to sort of like lean back a little bit and bang right into his fucking head and like shoots through the soft skull, the decomposing skull. Actually, no, skull's not decomposed to it. It breaks through the skull and then into the shoulder and nearly like severs all the muscles in the arm.
But still alive because dead.
Yes.
So I think this is Dran.
Disruptor
Alright,
reflect a metaphorical shot.
I'm going to move. I'm going to put my crossbow away with my bonus action.
Yep.
Or is it a free action?
You can just switch to your sword. I don't care.
I'm just putting it away because I'm grabbing out my holy symbol,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Bless.
On particular creatures.
It's within 30 feet of me, so let's see who's in within 30 feet. I'm gonna give Lewin, Doc, and Pwebs Bless.
So
Thank you,
for your attack
So I
roll,
pull,
for one-
I pull my Bible out of my coat and hold it to the sky, shouting a prayer for Primor in Celestial.
So for 1 minute, you have a D4 to add to your attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Nice.
Cool.
And what
And Dran is
Primora guides the weak to
Bless.
fortune.
it was
trust me, you're gonna
15.
those three.
foot
The
range, right?
No,
30 foot
no, it's
radius.
on 3
30
creatures he chooses.
Within 30 feet. So you're
So
not.
it's
You're out of
Pwebs, Lewin, and Doc. They have a D4 they can add to their attack rolls,
Nice.
and that's my turn.
Okay. Well, yeah, fine. Okay. Shansu,
Oh,
you're up
actually, I'm just gonna switch to my sword while I can. Then
okay. Shansu, you got 2 on you.
Oh,
You only have
technical
2.
I have
that was my
That's a
last
hit.
2 attacks.
You only have
1 attack.
You
Right?
can
Don't-
well, you can attack once, but you can attack again as a bonus action. But you only have 2 key points, so you've already used 1. So
is my spell casting short or long rest?
long rest.
all
Only
long-
short
yeah.
rest one is only
Yeah.
short rest one is a
Wait, I can
warlock.
use one as a bonus action without spending key,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, thanks to your martial arts ability. Yeah, you can
Nice.
punch once
Frick!
as a. Oh,
I punched myself
Epic
in the
miss.
balls.
You take a
so
40 damage.
Doc,
Gain
you're up
exhaustion.
next. You can get back up to the. I mean, are you fast enough to get over to this guy? You are. You can get right there above Gyro to attack that guy.
Move your little froggy feet.
Hopefully you can see that. Coffee.
Activation. No.
I think he's measuring.
I'm measuring. Coffee?
He is
In the watch
clean.
Yes. Sorry, I was thinking.
That's not allowed
You
here.
get up to this guy.
All right.
Right there,
I know.
right there.
I got my
You
plate.
can either get under
I love
Victus
how we've
or
been streaming for
above
just about
Gyro.
5 hours.
Yeah.
I was
And
playing
there's
a
been
whole
like,
I was like-
what, like
I was like,
I was gonna come
we
up
haven't
here
done a.
and go for this guy here.
I was hoping to get to this earlier, but I was like, how the fuck are they supposed to get to that? So I fucking was like, yeah, no, let's throw all the information at you guys, but like talk to you really fast.
Let's
Yeah,
do
so
it.
I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go
Oh,
attack
yeah,
this
that
guy here.
That's a smart move too. Would you like to favorite foe him as your bonus action before you attack?
Yes, I would. Very much so.
And don't forget your attacks. You add a D4 to the damage.
Ah,
It's
Jesus.
the D4 to the roll
Or
No,
yeah,
High
D4 to the
five.
attack roll.
Yeah,
Shake his
attack roll.
hand.
because you are
Hello there,
blessed.
sir.
You get a one-time use of the bless.
So, he's
No,
gonna pull out
it lasts until Dran loses concentration.
Yeah.
He's gonna pull out the long
Or a
sword
minute
in
in.
2 hands.
Which is when.
And what? Oh, I forgot it. How do you add D4?
You just
to
add the D4.
well,
roll a D4
just
If
after.
you
Just
if
roll
you
it.
need
and
it, roll the D4. Or if you feel like you need it, we'll roll the D4. But
Yeah, so
for now, just
roll
attack.
the attack.
So, okay, attack. It's just
Attack
a normal roll,
plus
correct?
favorite foe. Yeah,
Yeah,
normal roll.
Skibim-bab-dada.
Okay, now you roll the D4.
I don't even
Roll
think
the
you'll hit with
D4.
D4.
Well,
Oh,
if
nice.
I mean-
or if you might.
If you roll a 4, yeah, you will.
Roll a d4.
Heart of the cards, heart of the cards, heart of the cards,
Out
heart
of
of
the
the cards.
cards.
Someone roll it for me.
Zach, roll it.
Heart of the cards!
Alright.
I
Heart of
don't
the
trust
cards!
I shouldn't have rolled it.
Zach, you suck.
Doc, you get a 9.
Hey.
Zach, I can't believe you.
Ah.
Wow.
It's all your
So,
fault.
Doc, you
Roll
come
another
in
one.
swinging.
Whoa.
You come in swinging with you. Okay, don't act like that's a 25% chance. That's just as likely as anything else.
Yeah.
True, but it's fun to make fun of.
Funny
people.
as hell.
Yeah.
Myrin.
Alright, we're gonna go for this bitch now.
Let's go.
Can shoot across the
I
map.
mean, it was.
I put my trust in you, and you got me a fucking one.
I mean, I can shoot up to 600.
Well, I really put here. I really put your trust in him. Not,
Well, yeah.
but so Myrin, you're attacking the one below Shamsu. That's a 6.
Yeah. Damn.
So this arrow just comes flying out and just all the way over and then right into the dirt.
Yeah. That's it. Actually, I guess I can move.
Yeah, you can move.
Oh wait, that's -5.
You can figure out your movement while Elaywin goes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, as a bonus
I
action, I'm gonna shift my favorite foe onto the same one that Doc targeting.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna smack him.
Go ahead.
Doc, you understood all that right when I explained it?
15. 15's all around. 15 to roll and then 15 to hit.
Okay, beautiful.
Alright. That's basically it.
Okay.
Not cool. Gyro, you're up next. So, as you watch Doc and Elaywin and Myrin all attack their ghouls, you can see the two around you, and Victus just fucking with these fucking black wings of bursting out of his black, out of his back above you. Out of his black.
Let's see if I can follow suit. No.
Like an attack?
No. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, there you go.
That one's dead.
So, which one are you attacking?
That one's dead.
That one? Yeah, I mean, they have the same health, so yeah.
Come on, I really want action surge to be greedy, but I
Don't
won't.
do it.
You're going to waste. That is a waste if you
I
actually.
know, I know, that's why I meant.
If you miss, then
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, so Zach, know that Deacon is actually supposed to have 60 feet of dark vision. I just didn't give it because to you, because it would be.
I know.
fucking
And besides, he was too close to Dran, so I couldn't really. Like, I can't really tell which is his dark vision and which is Elaywin's plus Dran's light.
I mean, you can just measure 60 feet out to Deacon.
Yeah,
and
that's
anything
what I
past that.
did. And I could see that it was the one guy, so I just shot him. So.
I mean, you got that guy there, and that guy. Well, that guy. Both of those guys are within firebolt distance.
Or I thought Firebolt was only 60.
Firebolt is 120 feet.
Oh, it is. Okay. So.
Elsh plus 120 as well, and then you can up it to 300.
We're gonna shoot that guy.
Fair enough. And you have advantage since Gyro's within 5 feet.
Yes.
Let's go.
This is for my friends.
Go.
Dormite.
Oh,
A 12 is a hit.
nice.
And
Pog.
4 points of damage was his health, so he's dead.
Big pogs.
Oh.
We're getting
And then
big
he's gonna
pogs
scuttle.
right here.
He's gonna scuttle over here. And then end his turn.
Okay, Pwebs, you're up.
I'm gonna fly over to this tree and I'm gonna shoot at the one right below Shansu.
Lovely.
Let's
You
go.
could fly too.
Yeah.
Blind's
Eric
great.
Croker can have a
Hit the board.
the flying speed.
It is a board.
Holy damn, 10 points of damage.
Let's go.
That's not quite a kill, but I mean, that's pretty goddamn good. So, Plebs, you flutter over to this next tree, perch on the branch, and you're ready, and bang, right into his head. The ghouls, the only ones that are left are both on Shansu, so
That's
we're
right.
gonna attack Shansu again. Both are gonna bite this time.
No.
12? God, yeah, plus 2 to hit is not helping. 16.
No.
Oh god, 17 AC, damn. These two are just like lunging their mouths at you, and you're able to like knock backhand one of them away, and then like
You've been
elegant
chasing
with
my
or
after image
nimbly.
the whole time.
Yeah, the nimbly dodge, like nimbly dodge and like roll over one, and then take your spot again. Victus, back up to the top of the round.
Alrighty.
You got your crossbow out, ready to deliver?
Yeah. I suppose I should save my spell slots.
That's fair. I mean, you don't get that many. I was like, why are you casting more spells? And I thought, like, oh yeah, he doesn't have many.
Well, I'm half tempted to do the thing.
The thing. Ooh.
What is the thing?
I mean, you could like toll the dead. I'm pretty sure you have that, don't you?
Yeah. I mean the other thing.
The blood thing.
The thing that only Victus can do.
The blood thing.
Well, the only thing that
Blood rage?
Victus needs to do.
Right. So, hold on. Let me go back to my previous position and just...
Is he going to blood
That's
punch?
Blood
15 feet to there, and then 15 feet down.
That's fine.
But we're just doing
You
it
can
15
just-
feet.
Yeah, you can just fly 15 feet, and then when you fly 15 feet, you can move 15 feet up or down.
Yeah.
So you're like flying above the ground now, right?
No, on ground.
You're on ground now.
Yeah.
Okay, no longer
And
flying.
gonna toll the dead.
Okay.
Okay, so
DC 13
So
with
it'll be a 9 if it fails,
yes.
Nine Demagier.
and if it succeeds, then nothing.
If it succeeds,
failed.
take
he sucks.
Oh, you
So, 9.
suck.
It's
9
a-
no.
Victus, you
They take another
Victus, you-
D4 vicious mockery.
Victus, you sort of just elegantly sort of move down, very very Victorian, very eloquent, and sort of just come down, and then hold up your fingers and snap, and this clicking, ringing sound basically explodes this ghoul's head, and somehow you're just so lucky that no blood even hits you, and even if it does, it hides the
left.
dirt.
Is it, is that like a
Dran.
cleric thing?
Did this one die this turn or last turn?
That's it. It's a
No, the like turn before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is-
I'm gonna-
flying
I'm gonna
over it.
run-
Hold
I'm
It's
gonna
the
run
Dead is
30 feet to here.
Cantrip.
I'm gonna just
Hold the
run.
Dead is a warlock, cleric, and wizard.
wizard.
Cool. I'm gonna run and
Okay.
then run 30 feet and then slide on my knees and fire my crossbow at this boy.
Wait.
Okay.
I can't even see half of them.
With style.
Yeah,
It's
there's
only
one
one
left,
left.
but it's at full health. But I
Yeah.
mean, like, you all go in one go, so you should be fine.
Let's go.
Well, I just wanted to say, if
Don't
my arrows would hit,
finish
I would
it.
almost one-shot them, but...
Yeah. So,
-5
Dran, you
exists.
come sliding, and Gyro sees that you're not getting quick enough to hit it, or you're not high enough to hit it, so he quickly like knocks it with his short sword, and you shoot it, and it flies, bang, right into like the stomach, and it.
Thanks for the assist, my friend.
No problem.
So,
I'm gonna
Shenfu, you're up.
use my bonus action to reload.
Oh, you can't see me. Whoa, and I'm gonna hit it.
I hope you win.
And so you like cartwheel over to him.
I discombobulate.
Fucking unload on this dude. 12 points of
Guess what?
damage.
And
Discombobulate.
Are you actually going to waste your last key point? I mean, you can short rest and get it back.
No,
I-
wait,
points
is it
come back
is
and
it is
restore
that
it.
dead from that?
Oh wait, that's 2.
Yeah. Is it dead? Do I have to?
No,
use
not
a key
quite. I mean,
Don't waste
Doc
it.
can
Don't
probably
waste
take it out with his
Doc,
bow,
Doc
and
can finish it.
if Doc can't, Myrin can.
Because
Yeah.
Doc still has the D4 bonus.
I kind of want to kill it. Okay, fine.
Doc has
I won't.
There's no point in wasting your key point.
Use the bow, Doc.
I mean, yeah, he can get to right there and then attack it.
Yeah, like I
He's on
kind of
it.
smack
He's
it
on it,
around to
fool.
the ground, and I'm just
He on
like,
it. He on that shit.
I kind of just like, I kind of like double snap and just point at him, just like, yeah, you got it.
You got the touch.
Is Doc
You
gonna make a
got
mighty
the
leap? Is Doc gonna take a mighty leap?
Swing it back.
Yeah, you can swing at that.
I
Go ahead and
swing
attack
it
with
there. Alright, time
Go
to
ahead,
fucking.
attack sword. You got
Not
this.
going fucking.
do so. Fucking
And then where is my...
No, you can't roll a d4 to add that. It's a natural one, which means that it's an automatic miss, no matter the bonus, no matter the AC.
Fuck!
Myrin, it looks like you get to finish it.
Do I risk it with sharpshooter?
Absolutely.
You've had good
You
rolls so
nailed
far.
Doc.
Of course.
You've
You could
only
either
missed
nail
one.
Doc in the back
That's
of the
fair.
head,
You get
or...
the glory of describing the
All
final
right.
kill.
Alright, I'm gonna... So first I'm going to move over here a bit, and I'm gonna line up the shot so the arrow goes right above fucking Doc's head.
That's not hard.
Are you gonna thread the needle with the shot, like shoot past over Leyland's shoulder and then like through all between all of us?
Oh,
yeah, fucking Leyland's like lifting his arm. Gyro is like standing up, and
Dran's
like Doc is
Yeah,
Doc
right
is like
above
bringing
Doc,
down
and
his
it's gonna
sword.
go right into the gut of the ghoul. Just like we said earlier, turn that outie into an innie and just go right through his fucking stomach.
Lovely.
Let's go.
Take
Come
a
on, boy.
take
Come
that
on,
snipe.
come on,
Sure.
come on.
I'm sure give you bless.
Holy
Myrin,
shit.
time
Mega
slows down for
murder.
you, and you see the arrow fly right over Leyland's shoulder, nearly scraping the back of Gyro's illusion, going right over Doc's head into the stomach of this ghoul, where the lightning explodes a fucking like a basketball diameter hole into the gut, and it fucking like cuts it in half, and the arrow just flies right through and into the grass as this thing folds in half and fucking reels in pain.
Now that is how you do a kill.
I kind of think Mir just goes like the finger gun thing where he just aims and goes, pow, and then like blows on his fingers.
Alright, now that that's taken care of, let's continue.
Consider me impressed.
No, now that that's taken care of, we're gonna end the fucking session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shunsu
Fair
will
enough.
start to walk over to the monolith and
Myrin
that's where we'll end.
shooting as Doc is running forward, just shouting something like, "I'm the god of war!"
Dude,
I
that
am the
was
apostle
a
of death.
5-hour
Fear
session.
me.
Mhm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, hey, if we
Damn.
started at 6, it would have been a 6-hour session.
That's fair.
That's
And just
not
put
uncommon.
it into perspective.
So,
This is a longer session than Critical Role.
Ooh, shit.
yeah.
So we're gonna.
Most
So
of our
what are we
sessions
guys
are longer than
currently at?
Critical Role.
356.
Yeah.
56,
Yeah.
And there are 7 ghouls, and ghouls are worth 200 experience each.
So we all go up to 531.
Oh, hot damn.
So we
31?
Quite
yeah, you gain 175 each. So that 531.
Fucking boys!
That's
Yeah,
pretty
somehow-
fucking
We're a
sweet.
little bit over
we need
halfway.
we
Pretty
need
swank, my
369
guy.
more.
Alright.
360.
Victus, you can bring people back from the dead, right?
Oh
Or
my
59.
god.
Yeah, no,
What?
69.
Victus, you can bring people back from the dead, right?
Not yet.
Actually,
But you can heal
339,
us.
right?
You can heal us if we go down to 0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Alright,
at
If you
just
guys go down to
1v1
0, I get max healing on you guys.
Okay, cool. We'll just 1v1 fight each other, and then whoever loses, everyone
No,
else gets that
369,
person's
you're right.
XP.
Math checks out.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
369.
we just farm each
I
other.
thought it was
just-
339 because I accidentally did 561, not 531 in my
Oh,
calculation.
yeah, no.
So it's
It's
no, it is 369, so 369.
And then
Nice.
we level up.
Nice.
Yeah, and then we level up to level 3, and then the rest of you will gain your archetypes, subclasses.
Wait,
Except for me.
when do we level up?
Except for
Because I'm
Dran.
multi-class.
900.
Yeah, we.
And I'll
900,
get
so yeah.
second level spells.
At level 4,
Victus
I'm gonna
already
get
got
mine.
Victus already got his, but Doc will go into Swarm Keeper. Pwebs is Phantom
Websing.
Rogue.
Yeah. Phantom
Gyro will be going into which one? Gladiator Fighter. Dran, Oath of Vengeance, and
I
Myrin
I was thinking of Love of Glory.
and then Myrin is finally Order of the Ghost Slayer, and Shensu is Long Death, right?
And then I got
Long
one more
Death
level
or
because I
Shadow
decided to
Monk, I'm
multi-class
still-
at the
I'm
start.
still not
Shadow
sure.
Monk would be good. Even Open Hand would be fine. There's also that new Oath of Way of Mercy, which has like the power of healing and harming.
No, that's not a Shunsu thing.
What's good about my...
So I will have access in let's see. Yeah, In 3 levels, I'll be able to be cast Revivify.
Damn.
But you need diamonds for that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I gonna get diamonds?
I mean,
They never said what type of diamonds.
don't
It,
we?
it
Do we
has to be
still
a
know where
certain
that
type. It has to be
cavern
a certain.
is?
That's in the elemental plane of Earth. Yeah.
Do we still
Yeah,
know
I
where
have
that
to get
cavern
diamonds
is?
worth 300 GP
There's
per
also a lot of.
casting.
There's also a
better
lot of
download an
diamonds
X-ray pack.
in. Well, there's a lot of diamonds at the bottom of the ocean that you guys crashed into with the airship, as well as there's a lot of diamonds in the Harper's possession because they took the airship back. And
Yeah.
finally, there's a lot of diamonds in the astral plane because Elewin sacrificed your bag of holding.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but we defeated Tiamat.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but now we're poor.
Yeah,
Okay,
made
so
an
if
ass
we
of
do
it.
go
We
double
just made an ass of it.
subclass
to
like
the
like you've been
cavern.
thinking, if we do go double
Sure.
subclass like you've been thinking, all I have to do is pick one other cleric domain that gets Divine Strike.
Ward cleric.
Liam, you have Deacon muted if you're streaming, right?
I have him really turned down, and I'm probably gonna mute him because I
I would mute
just
him though, just to avoid content ID.
You can
Just because
finish. You can finish streaming now.
yeah, I'll probably end it here.
What's great about when I get my Order of the Ghost Slayer,
We're all
whenever
finished up.
I hit an undead with my
Yep, we're done.
Hemocraft dice,
Mhm.
I get to roll in